he was doing it. So
Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off. This week we figure out the bullshit that is race realism.
or we get convinced
Isn't it
by it and
an
we
idea?
become monsters.
Thank you, GPS, for this topic.
Yeah, Crusader
that I had
Kings
to
2
spend
has
4 hours
convinced me of
today
a lot of
researching.
things. So, like, I didn't think
As
child
of
murder was an
as of
effective political
Jason, was that
strategy,
you?
but apparently Crusader Kings 2.
He's on
It
Crusader
works.
Kings now. Just yes. What?
Sorry.
Why can I not hear you?
You can hear me, can't you? Can anyone hear me? Hello.
I can hear
I've
you,
just
Jason.
figured out why I couldn't hear you.
Maybe.
I guess the people can hear you. Matt can hear me, right, Matt?
Yeah, no, I just
You know
realized
what this
why.
means? This
Yeah.
is the Matt and me show. Matt and me.
No, I've just realized why I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
Oh, God, am I going to, like, is there going to be, like, awful McDonald's promotion?
I muted my my.
That means you're
laptop
Mac, by the
mistake.
way.
I love that fucking movie as a child. I'm ashamed to admit that, but I loved it.
It's an amazing thing to admit, dude.
So, also with me, Napalm the Usurper.
Hi, everybody. My
Oh,
name's
hey,
Matt.
hi.
Crusader Kings. I love racism.
I'm sorry. I got distracted. Hi.
That's your whole life, Matt.
It is. Look, when you live your life in a miasma of pot smoke, like you're gonna fucking see shiny shit everywhere.
Okay, now don't worry, Scarce will be in later on.
That's Edible Napalm's word of the day. By the way, miasma. It's a great
Okay.
word. You should be using more.
Has warned me
Yes.
that he will be late into the show because of his work, but he will be in
Yeah. He will.
because he's looking forward to it.
He's getting them dollar bills.
Well, he's had a shit day today apparently at
Is
work,
he?
so he's looking forward to tonight.
Does he know the topic? Like,
No,
Yeah, he doesn't know the topic, so great.
okay. So anyway, let's start with black people aren't intelligent enough to make it.
I don't want to do the show today. Can I change my mind? I changed my mind. No show.
You know, man, I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this video, but it is what it is because I'm already one of the most hated
Unpopular and no one
on
likes
YouTube.
you?
You know, it is what it is. Nobody get
He
hate.
thinks he's one of the most popular black YouTubers ever.
Is he? I don't even know who he is.
That I received on the last video I did about the situation with me getting punched in the face at the store.
There's a
I wanna talk
surprise.
about something that my friend was actually addressing. It just seems like
he looks like the dad from
African-Americans, we
fucking
have such a
from Cleveland show.
primitive way of thinking. You know, we lack logic, we lack reasoning skills. We just don't have a intelligent way of thinking, it seems.
Stop projecting
I'm not
onto
saying
the
that
entire
African-Americans are not capable
black.
of thinking intelligently.
Oh, look, he's not
I'm just
projecting.
saying
He's
that
throwing
on average,
weed.
when you talk to
So
your
he's
average
admitted
black
that he's
person, it's
off
just different
too.
in
I
my
guess.
experience from when I talk to my average white friends. It's just different. It just seemed like
Oh God, you know what's I know what's happened here.
petty.
His self-hatred has grown so massive, it's collapsed in on itself and turned to racism.
Interests, you know.
That's what's
Like,
happened.
when you think of the black community and the
It's,
issues that we have in the black community. I'm just making an
a
example.
special view.
Black men not being in the home and burning out on that.
It's a good question, Renee. Is he in a bathroom?
Epidemic in the black community. That's all you fucking see.
I think he is in a bathroom.
Black
Yeah.
man fucking home.
It's
right?
often where the best
That's
is.
definitely a shower
and,
curtain.
and where most of our problems
Well-
stem from is like if I have a situation.
Is that a shower curtain door though? Because that looks like a door behind it.
No, that's a shower curtain. He's probably sitting on the toilet.
If you say, Jay, I have you been doing? You know, what's
The bathroom is often where the best acoustics are.
I'm address the illness or the physical ailment.
What you don't realise,
that
folks,
are
is that
having
Renee hates this topic.
The most impact on my body.
So I'm getting it from her as well.
On the fact that, my teeth is sore. or focus on the fact that
she was not happy when I was like, hey, we should do a show about the black Israelis. Like those guys.
There's something that's affecting my vision, is something that's affecting my hearing, is something that's affecting my ability to concentrate. I'm going to focus on the most important thing. That's what I'm going to
Wait.
like that. You know what I mean? Focusing on the real issues in the black community that are.
See, like, because I've just realized that black people are inferior, I can't see good anymore.
I don't know. I missed that. I'm trying to figure out if Jason is broken.
Because he's like, it's affecting.
I don't have anything to comment on. This whole thing makes me depressed. I want to play D&D.
Detrimental, and that's
no racism in D&D, or at least no racism that I can get angry about. I mean, who cares if I hate orcs?
Yeah, you're totally goddamn fine with the orcs being fucking treated like being fucking thrown into slums, aren't you, fucking paladin? Piece of shit.
Isn't a major issue. It just isn't. I mean, it's not an issue in the white community. It don't seem to be open to that. It's not an issue.
Just because a race is intrinsically evil just means it needs to be genocide.
Is the least of our concerns.
That's right.
Okay, our problems is
death to all goblins.
Hashtag
death to all
are
goblins.
not being raised up in the right environments. Okay, I don't even think that we should be bringing kids into the world if we don't have the proper environment to raise a child up and raise a child up in the hood where they hear fire sirens.
Oh, you've
No,
recognized
geez,
that
I have a
environment is an issue in education.
We'll come to that bridge in Pathfinder when we cross that.
So much crime. Fear is you creating.
Let's just say I have an interest in enslaving goblins, and I'm like, I wonder how Jason would react to that.
Product of their environment.
Wonder how Manos.
They do a good job raising them.
Like, well, I hate slavery, but I also hate goblins. This is a real.
Is going to affect you, influence you.
What do I do here? What do I hate?
What do I do? Who do I hate?
First issue. Second issue is that we're not. The fathers are not in home.
Oh God, I'm hearing that.
Children are not completing school, and without education, you can't go nowhere. Without knowledge, you ain't going nowhere because knowledge is power. You know, black people, we're not educated. It's not enough of us completing school.
Don't worry about it.
It's not enough of us who obtain high positions. You know, in the workplace. And you know, it's we don't have enough.
What did she say?
Young girls don't have enough.
Montel Williams is mad now that he doesn't have a show anymore.
Yeah, the MS is really getting to him.
The drug
She feels what you're saying about this.
Who darn sure ain't having a positive influence or effect.
Uzi, what he's basically saying is black people are inferior because reasons.
We don't have many examples of society.
Yeah, it's all the classic reasons. Like,
you know what I mean? We don't have many roles.
All the classic reasons.
You know what I mean?
That's what I said. Like, what's happening with this guy? His self-hatred has reached such a point now, projecting it out onto everybody.
We don't really know how to get there. We don't have no one.
And he's basically saying that
we have no positive role models in our life. You know what I mean?
black people are inferior because their intelligence isn't as high because he's stupid.
That we as black people should be focusing on, but no. What do we?
And like, I'll be honest, he probably got punched by another stupid person.
Wait, if you get punched by a stupid person, you become stupid? Is that? It's like
you know,
like the zombie virus?
Yeah, it's like the 28 days later zombie virus.
And this is
maybe it is, but what I was getting at is more along the lines of like, he did something stupid in a grocery store to provoke somebody punching him, and that person fell for it instead of doing like, you know, the reasonable thing and like not punching somebody.
Intrigues black people so much, and not the important stuff that really matter. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever heard me talk about Batman versus Superman, the ultimate insignificant thing? I can talk for 15 fucking hours. That's the reason I'm considering becoming a senator, is because I could do a 40-hour filibuster on Batman versus Superman.
You could.
But it was a message in that video, and it's just
I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
The only thing
Gorsuch will not be on the goddamn fucking Supreme Court right now if I was a senator, because I'd still be bitching about Batman versus
and our
Superman.
people enraged as in our people. How our people are like walking time bombs. How it's like we're just filled
Shit
with
in
so
a
much
bucket.
rage where simply, a guy getting in front of you in line.
That's a good mutant power, walking time bomb. Unfortunately, you can only use it once.
It went off on me and started pounding on me because
I can't remember, but there actually
Oh,
was a
he's
mutant
bitching
power
about the punch.
that could
He's bitching
explode,
about the punch.
the store
but he
clerk
could only
told
do
me
it once.
to put my stuff up there and pay for it. That's the message I was trying to get you guys to see. But you guys,
There's a lot of shitty X-Men.
Oh, Jay
I have to go back.
again.
I think he was saying that he got punched because he was trying to steal. I don't know.
Assumed that I bust in front of him when I clearly told him that the store clerk told me to put my stuff up there and pay for it. That's the message I was trying to get you guys to see. But you guys, all you want to focus on is, oh, Jay got fucked
So
up.
he jumped in front of the queue and that's why he got punched.
Jay got beat up.
What's
You know,
that
Jay
got to
got
do with black
sued,
people
all
being
this
less
stuff.
intelligent?
The comments and me and my friends just reading the comments and we're like, why would that matter? Like, typical black people focusing on shit that's not important. You know what I mean? Focusing on dumbass petty shit. And then we wonder why we're still.
How do you know it was all black people commenting? Because, like, we're white people and we think you're dumb.
Is because that we contribute to some of the main, to some of the most detrimental issues in our community that's affecting us the most. So we like to put the blame on homosexuals. And because we want to take the blame off of us, take the heat off of ourselves.
Okay, now this has made a fucking right angle turn.
Irresponsible men are the real problem. Okay, and you black men running out on your children and not raising your children are the real problem in the black community.
Is he gay?
I don't know.
He's gay in the first place. Maybe 10% at the very most. You know what I mean? But I really severely doubt that that's having.
This guy's a fucking goddamn enigma.
Black community, and if it is, it's having a very tiny, small one.
Fucking Black Riddler.
But again, this video
Black
is not about homosexuality. It's just making a point about how.
I think he is gay. I think he's gay. I think I cracked the code.
You know, I talked
Wait,
about
out and gay or
y'all
gay?
keep talking about, oh, the bull can't fight. He got fucked up. Just stupid shit. You know, and it just really makes me feel like our race is just really not that intelligent. You know what I mean? We don't even know how to stop. You know what I mean? Like everybody's against us. We're all we got.
Oh yeah, Wayland, like you're right. There sure should have been a tip off of him being gay.
You know, like
a straight man would not wear a shirt.
He's just that he's like cringy.
Because they're not producing when actually the vast majority of gay men are bisexual. In fact, they do produce them. But we don't want to deal with gays. We don't want to deal with interracial.
I don't know if he is or not. You know what I do know? This is one of the most boring things I've ever watched in my entire life.
It is. Listen to his voice now. I can hear the sugar in the gas tank, as it were.
You know what I mean? I mean, we just, even when you even think.
God damn it, I thought the video was over. Fuck. Stop doing those awkward pauses.
No, this is 3 hours in the back.
I don't.
What do they call them? Prime ministers or.
I don't want
to. Whatever they are.
I don't want to start off the night.
Just, I don't know about us. I really don't know. We just don't seem to be.
That's always a bad sign.
Yeah.
Already what.
I think it's almost over.
Masses think of us, not masses.
I think it is too, but like, yeah, he's grabbing the can. Nope, god damn it, he's just fucking
coming together and embracing each other and focusing on.
Also, too, he's got the shoulders of a gay man. That's a gay man slouch.
What? What? Of all the times that we needed chairs.
I know, right?
Do
the gay man slouch.
And pro-black people.
Oh, like I'm kind of gay. Like,
I see some
when the bear's hungry, the bear's gonna eat. That's always been my sexual philosophy. Like, I don't give a shit. Any storm of port.
Ain't no serious changes taking place in the black community. It's just a bunch of.
As long as you're not as hairy or hairier than me, I don't care.
Black women.
That's my standards.
And us focusing on
also, I'd like somebody who has all their teeth. Just call me crazy. No meth mouth here.
And I just wanted to do this video. That's all.
So,
just had to get
relatively hairless
me and my friend was watching a video about
a complete set of teeth.
Fight or whatever.
That's what you asked for.
Yes.
You're not asking for a lot in Virginia.
It's not even just with this, it's just with black people in general.
Also, you know, like the Sanders stuff, alive,
when I read those
like,
comments, it kind of
not a
just
child,
significant shit, and we just totally overlook the issues, the real problems in the black community that we really need to address and focus on. And that's all I gotta say, man. I'm done. Peace.
Fuck off.
This is Dr. William Shockley on race, IQ, and
I'm just that dumb music right off the bat. Is Daffy Duck going to tell us about phrenology?
Dr. Shockley, you are accused of having a theory that is a white racist theory.
So he got up this morning and he said, how can I look more like a ventriloquist dummy?
I am a racist. Racist is an epithet that used to damage my self-esteem, but it doesn't anymore. I feel it's untrue. If you look in the dictionary as to what
racism is, going for dictionary definitions of
emotional feelings, irrational feelings associated with fear and hate. If I really had those, I don't think I would be here this evening. I feel that what I'm engaged in demands a diagnosis, and I'd like to say some more about
one of these guys.
Which I'll
like, look, my racism is
later.
completely logical, so it's not racist.
Yeah, right?
The least effective elements of the black community. I'd like to say
Also,
more about we shouldn't just this brief
Oh
introduction.
God, it's just
But
he's fucking
I think
off.
there is another word that better
Please tell me
describes
that the
what
guy
I'm
sitting
involved in.
across from
And
him
that
whips
word is
out a knife and
raciology,
cuts
which
him.
means
He's like fucking goddamn never tone, Jason.
and I
He's
basically
fucking
sec.
just
have a
crazy
faith
hearing
that reason
voices
is a
in
good
his
thing.
fucking head.
And I feel
1 sec, I'll be right back.
you do about the First Amendment, but maybe with
It's
a
just a
slightly
fucking,
different emphasis.
it's just
I
an
think the
eternal
really important thing
self-looping
about the
fucking
First Amendment
stupidity
is
with
it
this
is a
guy.
way of guaranteeing a high likelihood that truth will emerge as a result of conflicting ideas being expressed. And I have a thesis.
Right, so conflicting ideas
is a good thing and will be a benefit
apparently
to man. But now let me say this
equal
chart
white
I
supremacy.
held a moment ago is
Oh
very
God, is
important.
Foxy
in respect
I don't
playing
think-
catcher
to why
there?
I think
She could pull out a
there may be what proves
shoot
the
him.
basic difference.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
know.
say that if there were not a basic difference
Yeah, that's great. Hold up a
in
chart that we
intellectual
can't see.
capacity in the past, there
That's his
probably
chart.
will be a basic difference
That
between
is his
black and
chart
white
of
intellectual
evidence.
capacity in the future,
So that's
Right.
simply because of the reproduction
Classy.
pattern.
This
And
took
this
me
is Census
60
Bureau
years
data.
to make.
And
This is my
Lot of
life's
work.
research making this
And what
chart.
it indicates is that for the black women of the lowest intellectual social class,
I made a chart.
which are
It proves that
rural
whites are
farmers,
superior.
generally the education is least, the average number of children is 5.4. For women with
Motherfucker couldn't even get that
college
shit
degrees,
laminated.
it's
Like, how am I
1.9.
supposed to take this shit
And,
serious?
It's nice that he color-coded with his shirt.
It is reproducing far more at the bottom end and not enough to keep even at the top end.
Dr. Shockley, can
For
you
whites, let me
explain-
just finish this. For whites, the numbers are also
Shut up,
in this
Blackie.
direction,
I've got a
but nowhere
fit.
nearly as severe.
Dr. Shockley, I think that in all fairness, you should explain to the audience why it is that you have, first of all, you have a very large segment of the black population who are on farms, who are deprived in cities. Why
God, he
don't you
looks
explain at the time that you're showing this, who is keeping black
He just looks
people
like every
in a
racist
situation
fucker
like
like
that?
I've
I
ever
mean, it
seen
could
in my
be you
life.
could turn it around the other way, where you could have very large numbers of black people
Everyone.
who are exposed to educational opportunities like white people, who are exposed to housing,
Like sometimes they
who
have
are
a different
exposed to
suit
health
on.
facilities. Why
Sometimes
don't
they're
you
just
explain that at the same time that you put
fucking like
things like
different
that?
glasses, but
Explain
like
it,
No, but I think
Dr.
it's
Wilson.
important
But
in
one must
answering.
say first things first.
Mhm.
And
Oh, he's putting his
you've raised
fantastic
the basic
chart away.
question there, and that is whether the disadvantages
I
are
bet you this
primarily a
motherfucker
lack of
thought he was
opportunity or whether
racially
they are
superior
primarily
than
a
Muhammad
basic
Ali.
genetic difference.
This
And
was
let me
probably
mention
around the
one
same time
thing,
as Muhammad
which
Ali.
is that in certain areas,
I bet
there
you
is
you'd be
no
like,
doubt
in my
about black
prime, I could beat
superiority.
Muhammad Ali in a
Blacks
fight. No,
are
you couldn't.
superior in
No,
visual
you couldn't.
acuity,
You
and they're superior in a systematic
fucking
way.
racist.
Now, I don't expect that people will understand the details of this,
Muhammad
but I
Ali
think
in
want to
his
show that
prime,
quantitative
and you in your
work can be
prime.
done. This happens to be a
He'd
research
eat
job
you
of my
alive.
own. And
He'd
what it
murder
shows
your fucking ass.
is these
Oh,
points
look,
that you
it's another chart
see
he's
lie
drawn.
on a
And
line,
drawn.
not the central line, but they lie systematically on a line.
Oh,
What it
this
says
time
is
it's late.
that so far as visual acuity is concerned,
So he was an
blacks are
inventor and
systematically
physicist.
better than whites. It's as if their bell-shaped curve, their distribution curve, were pushed upwards compared to whites for visual acuity.
Oh,
Bad eyesight.
this is
Such
who
that if the
this
same
guy
shift occurred
is.
for IQ, it would mean that the average IQ distribution would be up by 9 points rather than down by about 15 points, which is the typical average.
Yes, I was wondering if Dr. Schachter would explain
He has a Nobel Prize. Had a Nobel Prize. He's probably dead.
the course he is taking in explaining white supremacy.
Fucking goddamn Yasser Arafat had a fucking Nobel Prize. Like, the Nobel Prize doesn't
Well,
fucking
there are enormous
shit.
differences.
He's
In
the
fact,
reason that you have Silicon
lesson to be learned from Nazi history is
One of
frequently
the-
very misunderstood. And it is a lesson which Mr. Brown
And
has
well,
told
you know,
us
he
about
brought up
earlier.
Nazis.
It's the
Nazis
First
are the
Amendment.
reason
Yeah,
he went
I
to
know.
the moon.
He's a
Eugenics
shit.
is intolerable.
He's a shit.
Actually,
I'm just
the
saying that's what he's
eugenics
done.
programs, which are the opposite of dysgenics, eugenic
Also, Nazis
programs
are the reason we have fertilizer.
are not inconceivable. They're not
That
inhumane.
should just take away
Denmark
Professor
has been
just
Like,
say
trying
sometimes
wanker.
programs
shit
with strong
back makes
eugenic
a good thing.
implications for maybe 30 years. And it's important to note that since World War II, Denmark's per capita homicide rate dropped and is now approximately
Denmark's
1/20th.
Homicide rate dropped.
Probably being
What's
killed a
that
year
got to do
by,
with anything?
by a violent homicide is roughly on the order of
They
100
picked out all
times
the
less
black people,
for
obviously.
young Danes than it is for young American blacks.
Can I?
Now, but the lesson, let me say what the lesson.
Oh, he's comparing
is
black
we have
people
in
to
this
young
country, and
Danish
it will
people.
protect
Like,
us.
yeah,
It's just the
okay.
thing that makes this program possible.
That
The
totally
First
fucking
Amendment,
makes
which allows
goddamn
freedom
sense.
of speech. If one believes that is not the right answer, then one has to be one of the most anti-German racists that can be. If one believes that the German people would have
Anti-German
tolerated the
racist.
concentration camps and the gas chambers,
Wait, why are we on now, like,
the programs that Mr. Brown is setting on, if those people were willing to bring discordant views out into the open, I don't believe the concentration camps and the gas chambers could have continued to exist in Germany.
I would like to ask a question, and Dr. Schachter, if you could answer it yes or no, I would appreciate
God, this
it.
guy's just
He
like a
believes
fucking
that
goddamn
black
Russian
people
doll
are-
of this awfulness. Like, you think it's
Inferior
done, but you open him up and it's like, nope,
Like
there's
the
even more
heredity.
shit here.
I have a
Yes,
standard
a
statement.
continuous
No,
fucking
it's memorized. I say at the same time every time I think. What I say is this: my research leads me, and it's a tragic conclusion, really. My research leads me inescapably.
You
to
know
the
what's
opinion
more
that the
reliable
major
than
cause of the
racism?
American Negro's intellectual and
What's
social
that?
Knowing that I
development
can
is
step away
hereditary
from this
and
show
locally genetic in
during a
origin,
video,
and thus not remediable
confident
to
that
any
it'll
degree
still be
by
on
proper
when I get
improvements
back.
in environment.
All right, if you believe that, position
Well, this
So,
guy,
Jason,
Black Americans
turns
and
out
white
this
Americans
guy is
based
the
on
bell
a
curve
genetic
guy.
inferiority, and I will accept the
Who is
responsibility
this
for
old
that
white
word.
guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then what do you see?
And he's also a Holocaust denier, I think.
Well, I see the first
I
aspect
don't
of
know.
this is
What's
to
his
prevent
name?
the problem from becoming
William
worse by
Stokely.
dysgenics. This first word that
Would
I
you
Professor
William
in
Stokely?
the audience?
what
So
I
that
meant
means
is sterilization. No, dysgenics.
William
means what
Strokey.
that other chart I showed you says.
Should
that
blacks
the least effective element.
should blacks be sterilized?
No.
Wow.
I have a.
But
This
if
then
blacks
gets
are
into
a
the.
problem, and
I
we
have
do
another
not
sheet of
allow-
paper that says blacks should
I
not
think one can
be
find more humane.
Yeah, it says in big bold letters, black
I would
should
propose
not
something in which one
be
of the key
sterilized.
phrases is regardless of sex, race,
God,
or
look at
wealth.
all the graphs he's
And
got
this
of
is
himself.
the
Like, he's had
proposal. I call it a thinking exercise. It's mentioned
That's
in
his
that
life
pamphlet that
work,
I showed
was
that you can
making all that
obtain. And it goes
Well,
this
his
way.
life's work was
You would
transistor,
offer a
but never
bonus
mind.
to everyone to be sterilized. Now, we
This
know we have
became
a
his life's work.
population
Again, I don't care.
problem. We know that in India, the bonus is in the form of transistor radios
Would
are
this
offered.
I know that's
would this bonus be directed to black people specifically, more than
Mr. Brown,
whites?
Mr. Brown, what did I say just
Maybe
a
in the
moment ago?
Fallout universe,
I
if this
said,
motherfucker didn't
regardless of
exist.
sex,
Oh no, this fucker should
race,
shot.
or welfare status.
Now there is a group.
Dr. Schachter,
There's a
That's
group.
what I
Listen,
say.
black
Yeah,
person, you
like-
see, listen to Whitey. That's what he's saying
Whom
right
this
now.
offer should be made
Like,
also.
okay,
Absolutely.
here's
Well,
the
the offer
plan.
is-
We get a
the offer
time
is
machine.
based-
We go
the
back
offer
in
is
time
based
after
on the
he
best
created
estimate,
the
best scientific
transistor
estimate
and then hit him in the
we
head with a
have
brick.
of any genetically carried disability.
the more functional skin pigment
Get
set in the animal
and
kingdom,
grace
the higher you are on the scale of
perfect
phylogenetic
crop.
ascension. In other
The
words,
perfect
nature in the course of
time
evolution went to its highest state when it produced
I
a
want
cell
to
that could
put
produce pigment.
two
And that
hosts
we
to
were
just
Also, while we're back there,
start beating the shit out of
then
them.
we should bash Bobby Fischer in the head before he got
Now
before
you
he
wear
revealed
that
himself as an awful
No, I'm not aware of that
goddamn
particular one. I'm aware
racist
of another
Holocaust
basic
denying
genetic
piece of
difference,
shit.
and that is that the rate of maturation of a neurological system gets longer and longer the more advanced the animal is.
What kind of ignorance? Have we ever done a show about like famous people who like
It's fast
say
and
the
height.
dumbest shit?
Babies walk on the
Like
average.
Charles
much earlier than
Lindbergh.
Isn't that
when he
every
turned out
show
to be
we
a
do?
Nazi sympathizer.
more creative.
Yeah, it's pretty much every show, man.
true. Oh yeah, that's
Next on Channel 5, bigots in the news.
Illogical race deniers debunked by Jared Taylor.
Hello,
okay.
my name is Jared Taylor. I'm the editor of American
This is a
and I'd
debunking
like to speak to you
video.
today
Yeah, but he's
about the
debunking.
I'm
reality
Davis O'Reilly from
Race-
the future.
It's become
He's a
quite
racist.
fashionable to claim that race is nothing more than a social construct.
He's
with
against
no
the
basis
idea
at
that race
all
is
in
social
biology.
constructs, not
How can he be
biological ones.
racist if he has that many
Who
bolts?
became famous
Dingus.
for sequencing the human genome. He claims that, quote, the concept of race has no genetic or scientific basis.
And he's right.
Right now, in the fall of 2011, at the Museum of Natural History in Washington, D.C., there's an exhibit called Race. Are We So Different?
He's got a really
It
fucked up
claims to,
nose. You
quote,
notice that?
question the very concept of race.
Because
Now,
His nose is
common
shaped like a
sense
fucking
tells us
ocarina.
this is just silly. No one would ever mistake a Scandinavian for an Australian Aborigine.
Like goddamn
And it's
fucking.
impossible for two Scandinavians
yes, you could.
to give birth to an Aborigine. As
It's
it turns
not
out,
impossible.
Science agrees. Science tells us
They're both
this-
Homo
Like,
sapiens.
seriously, I don't know what this
Science
is like.
tells
Is
us
this
that
guy
race
even
is an
human?
important
Is he like a
biological
goblin
category.
man? Is he a
First of all,
Neanderthal?
let's consider some of the arguments of the
Troglodyte?
people who claim race has little
He's
or
got
no
like a
scientific
fucking
basis.
Urukai fucking goddamn
One
nose
thing
from
they
Lord of
do
the
is to point out
Rings.
that there is
I
more
can't get
genetic
over his
variation
weird,
within
fucked
a
up,
race
misshapen
within
nose.
races than between them. Harvard geneticist Richard Lewontin
And I know I
He
should
pointed out in
get past that shit,
1972
but no, like fuck
that
this guy. He's a
85% of
racist.
human
He's
genetic
all about
variation
superficial
is found within
appearances. So yeah,
every
I'm gonna
given
hone
race.
in on his dumb fucking
racial
nose
differences
and
account for
his
just
eyes that are too
15%
fucking close
genetic
together.
variation.
He looks like the fucking
Professor
yellow
Lewontin,
bastard
therefore,
from goddamn
his conclusion
Sin
was
City,
the very
minus the
concept
yellow
of
skin.
race is destructive and should be abolished. Now, it turns out that
yeah.
I bet he smells like
15%
that yellow
is true.
bastard though.
He has a skull.
15% between races is
It's
very
Orini's dad.
important.
I bet you he's got like.
Yeah, he does have a skull, doesn't he?
I bet you he's got like a cat.
In the sexes.
Oh my
What
god,
you
he is
see
Davis Arini from the
are the
future. I was
46
right.
chromosomes that make up the human genome.
Oh, I know. I know why his
You see
nose is
that
fucked up.
stumpy little
Davis
chromosome
Arini got
in the
punched in
lower
the
right-hand
face,
corner of your screen.
and he tried to
That's
time
the Y
travel,
Man has
but
it.
like it fucked
Women
him up
don't.
even more.
Otherwise, men and women are genetically identical.
That's this
That
guy's
is a
secret
very
origin.
small genetic difference.
If there's a
But look at
difference,
the
then they're
physical
not
differences
identical, are they?
between the sexes. Some are absolute.
He doesn't know
Others
that.
are
Stop
don't,
it.
Vice versa.
Don't be
And-
mean. Can't
Nah,
you just
nah,
let him
nah,
justify his
nah, nah,
between the
racism?
races. Height, for example. That's
Not
controlled
Resonator. I'd rather
by
fucking
genes.
Shinsuke
And we know
Nakamura
that
come in
men
and
have
fucking break his
a similar
orbital socket like he
However,
did to Austin
The range
Aries.
of heights from
That'd
men,
be so
from the
awesome.
smallest guy to the tallest guy, that's much greater than the difference between
Just
the average man and
right in the
average woman's height.
face.
So there is greater variation within the sexes than between them. But that doesn't make the sex difference in average height go away.
Also, my thousand faces, yes, penis.
You would
He does
logically
look like a
have to say that
penis with
dogs
ears
are
and
a
hair,
lesion
doesn't
too.
he?
27% of the total genetic
This
variation
fucker doesn't understand genetics at all,
between breeds,
or morphological
more than
genetics.
His head,
which is the variation.
his head
between
really
races.
is the shape of like
It's still
the tip
correct
of
to
a
say that
baboon's
there is
penis.
more
Look it
genetic
up.
variation
It's
within
identical.
dog breeds than between
I know a
dog
lot
breeds.
about animal penises.
Again,
That's
that
right,
doesn't mean
everybody.
that
Why don't you
One of
rush
the
to the
things I'm good
internet
at.
and look up
and look at the
a
differences
baboon's
that
penis?
result from that 27%.
Our little
Penises for
tip to
all.
you.
Specifically the
in
tip.
strikingly different in appearance,
Is he going to say that
Specifically the
dogs
tip.
have
That's
different
what his head
faces?
looks like.
to
the tip.
disease, differences in dog breeds. They are really, you can think of them as extreme versions.
Oh,
of
he's
the
bringing up
generational
fucking
difference.
dog breed.
He's a
This-
fucking
that's
idiot.
adorable.
27% of genetic variation as opposed
They're
to
still
15.
dogs. They can still interbreed.
Another argument.
They're not different
for people who
races.
think race is some kind of
Just morphological differences.
He doesn't know
Is
that.
that races
Videos are
gradually
unbelievable.
merge into each other at the
Oh, this-
borders.
This video should end
Maybe
soon. He
somehow
should be
this
going
one
on a
is
fucking
just
goddamn
being
raid against the Hobbit
But
village or
that's
something.
like saying that the colors
fucking
blue
Orcish
and
warp.
green don't exist. Because if you look at them on a color spectrum, they do gradually merge into each other. Yeah, they merge. But blue and green are different.
Wow, this guy is like the dumbest racist ever. Those probably aren't even real books.
One to another within a continent. But between continents, there are clear racial
I bet you that's
so he thinks that different continents can't.
The existence of mixed race populations along the
Are different
borders
races?
of populations.
No,
Also, he does know like
that.
Mixed
Also,
races
he
exist
does know
saying
like
that people
all
from different
humans
continents
taste
can't breed.
Also, if race is not a biological
That's what you're
reality,
saying.
how come you can determine somebody's race from just a few little snippets of DNA, or just from skull shape?
You can't. You only have a snippet of DNA.
And it was published in the American Journal of Human Genetics.
Yeah, I guess where he's going.
Looked at the DNA of 3,636 people.
Are we going into phrenology? Please tell me we're going into phrenology.
Skull shape was really, really big with eugenics.
Yeah, it was.
I love skull shape.
It identified the subject
I know, like eventually, like there are techniques to tell, like what a person looked like from their skull and shit, but it's not at like a fucking glance. You can't just look at a skull and be like, that was a fucking Caucasian female.
Say somebody thought he was black, but it actually turned out he was more Hispanic than black. That was because these people.
All I know is that both of those make me uncomfortable.
DNA is not lying.
Oh my god.
This
guy, like
Japanese and Chinese apart with 99% accuracy, just by sampling a little bit of each person's genome. Can you tell Japanese from Chinese just by looking at them?
Generally, yes. There are morphological differences.
I don't know the difference between a Haitian and an African.
Skull gives your race away. Dr. Stephen Owsley and his colleagues, they could tell black skulls from white skulls.
What fucking race would your skull be?
By taste.
Goddamn. You fucking goddamn gargle nose.
They got it right 97% of the time.
The skull would be able to tell you what it was.
So fed up with people denying the reality of race
on a fucking
that he wrote an article with the title,
having
"If races do not exist, why are forensic anthropologists so good at identifying them?" Good question. Racial differences.
I don't know that either.
Skin color and bone structure. The races differ in hormone levels, gestation time, rate of development.
God, who dressed this motherfucker?
Is he still talking about humans? Did he just say humans have differences in gestation time?
I think he did.
Age of puberty onset.
Good God, not even Lamarck was this bad with his evolution theory.
Disease rates.
Oh my God, I know what he's going to bring up. I'm going to bring up the fact that like a lot of people in Asia are lactose intolerant, but that's because like in Asia,
pointed out in 2002,
fucking milk isn't used that much.
Those who
but no,
subscribe to the
gestation has
opinion that there are no human races are obviously ignorant of
Lamarck
modern
wasn't this bad.
Doctors,
and he's the
have to
reason
know
for
that
eugenics.
race is real. The FDA has approved a heart failure drug called Bidil, but only for blacks. And it's because blacks.
And
do
I
not
want
benefit
some,
from
hence the whole
conventional
video.
Sickle cell anemia is a condition found almost exclusively in
Okay,
blacks.
sickle cell anemia is
About
very
1 in
specific
4
due to.
West Africans carry the gene for it,
Yeah.
but almost no whites do. According to Dr. Steve Jones of University College London, any whites who carry the gene probably have an African ancestor that Grandpa never told them about.
And they're dirty and they should be destroyed.
Northern Europeans have a genetic
Right?
disorder called.
We all have African ancestors that our grandpas never told us about.
It is almost
Because they didn't know either.
We all have African ancestors.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
People get food allergies,
Tell me why black
cancer,
people.
breast cancer, diabetes, and
Like,
Diabetes.
this guy's
Congratulations, you're an idiot. You just said diabetes.
Genetic difference.
Good job.
It's because of medical differences like these
Hey.
that there are even diagnostic tests.
Fucking
that
goddamn
cater to
Wilford
specific
Brimley wasn't an idiot. He just had a diabetic slur.
malpractice. for a doctor
Don't
to
call
perform
like he's
great
not an idiot.
fucking
This guy is.
It should
Did
be
I say
clear
Wilford
by now
Brimley? No, I said
that
this
your
guy.
Instinctive understanding.
I didn't even bring up Wilford Brimley. You brought him up. He's my grandpa.
By the way,
You leave him alone.
Brimley is
thousands of years of separation for groups to become as unlike each other as, say, African Bushmen and Ukrainians. The
Okay.
idea that race
The only
is an illusion
difference is
or a sociological
cultural.
construct. It's absurd on its face.
It's not.
Like all the
White
people
people
2016 could have
themselves as a
claimed.
unit.
Not Wilford
You
Brimley.
almost never
That
hear blacks
motherfucker.
or Asians jabbering about how
He's
race is an
tenacious.
illusion. They know very well race is real. And
To you it is.
White people suddenly understand race just fine if it's a question of granting racial preferences to non-whites.
Oh, look at that. See, look how he brought it around to the thing that he's actually upset about.
Oh,
I think its purpose is to
the wild
persuade
scarce
people,
appeared.
white people anyway,
Somebody got a
that
master
immigration
ball.
means nothing. If Europeans and white
I don't
Americans
know why
are
I'm
being
treating
replaced
Scarce
by
like a
Mexicans and
Pokemon. How you
Arabs,
doing, Scarce?
who cares?
You're muted.
We're just being replaced by our...
Probably fixing his stuff.
See, he's all concerned face because white people are being... It's a genocide. Didn't you hear?
Oh yes, well, white genocide.
Yeah, right now.
Into these.
Yeah, right now,
Wait,
Scarce
didn't we
are
already do a
listening
show
to a
about white
racist
genocide?
goblin.
Yeah, guess what we're doing a show about, Scarce?
Didn't we
Instead
already
of
do it?
playing D&D.
You missed the black guy. You missed the black guy whose own self-hatred collapsed in on itself and turned into racism. That was boring.
It's race realism tonight, Scarce.
Oh, but we did a show about this already.
No, we did white nationalism.
Same thing.
Yeah, these are completely different.
Yeah, one has a different word in the part of it.
It isn't.
This is all about logic.
We're gonna start leaning into the folder pretty goddamn hard. I'm gonna tell you that much.
Likewise. If whites marry
We
Africans...
probably
or
are. I will say,
There's no
I
such
do
thing
love
as race.
fucking
That's
picking
just like
on
marrying
the
white
racist
people.
goblin.
Wrong.
Okay,
Grievously wrong.
I've lost Renee. She's
Still
gone.
not title
After
wrong.
this video,
And another video...
after this video's done,
I'll tell
you're
you
probably
what.
gonna go fight Peter Parker
you
and
for
kill
your time.
Gwen Stacy.
Oh, look, a new video by someone named Jason with a D. What's this opinion video?
Yeah,
I wonder-
that must be more interesting than what's happening now.
Something about jail and bait? Let's see.
Welcome to Strawman the cartoon.
Oh, goody.
This is
Right.
Indian is just a social construct.
I kind of feel like this is a PO.
Wait, what is?
It's not a poll. I've checked.
Wait, you vetted this?
Yes. Indian is just a social construct.
Did
This
Dark
can't
Matter
be real.
make this?
This has to be a phone.
Why are there elves seeing them off?
Okay. I'm going to tell you now, this is not a poll because they linked their website on the video and I checked it out and it's North American White Nation or some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, how dare those dirty, dirty brown red people.
I'm so glad we're
be here
giving them
first.
attention in our view.
By the way, right there, Master Race. Let's take the long way around England to get to North America. Dup-a-dup-a-dup-a-dup.
They're going around Scotland, but never mind that.
This will be perfect for us, Lord Nelson.
Why would you not go around Scotland? If you're starting off in London, just go around the south
Captain
of
Horace,
England.
this would be
It cuts
fantastic.
months off your fucking trip. Why would you do that? These people were
Yep, because that's what Native Americans were doing, just sitting by the sea, staring at the sky.
Yeah, wearing a diaper.
I hope somebody doesn't come and take all our land and gives us venereal diseases.
No. Not that many ships came all at once, but okay.
Sure.
It looks like to be the entire British fleet.
And they're all playing American drums?
Yeah, military drums.
Yeah, because that's how that happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing animation.
Somebody learned what Adobe
The
animate.
land disappeared.
There was no land, it's all white, remember?
Dun, dun.
Is this supposed to be pro-white people?
His head got big.
Yeah.
They seem like the bad guys.
It's one big straw man. You'll soon see what they're doing.
ripping off artwork from Pocahontas?
Something amazing has happened. Strange men have come to our shore. They are not like
these Native Americans sound strangely Mexican.
some of them have hair made of gold.
Hey, senor! They got some weird looking hair! Burrito!
So the white man is a golden Greek god.
Yeah, because they were all blonde.
We must be careful.
But he was able to see that from that far away on the beach.
We should meet them and see what they want.
What the hell?
And what they're doing here. Gather
I'm
all our
someone's
ways.
racist grandpa who's been asked to watch a cartoon.
Alright, I'm mad they're using Skyrim soundtracks for that shit.
Oh, I'm glad they gave one guy a spear. Oh no, they all. Oh, and they all look the same now. Great. So he's just standing there looking happy with himself.
In the middle of a field.
I love my rock.
Okay. Well, someone was watching Resident Evil.
Well, white man is the T-virus.
Alright. Oh look, they're all strangely red now.
What are we doing here?
How do we speak each other's language? How is this possible? How are we communicating with one another?
Yeah. Why'd you ask?
You're asking for logic. There is no logic here.
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
Well, this is our land. You can't take our land.
Here's a straw man.
Excuse me, your land.
Yes, our people's land. It belongs to us. We Indians have lived here for thousands of years.
They didn't call themselves Indians.
What's that?
We are Indians.
Oh my god.
And our mouths
There's no
don't
such
move
thing as an
anymore.
Indian. We're all humans. Oh, geez, I didn't know that such ignorant bigots like you were still around.
Said no colonialist ever.
This land belongs to our people.
Our land is your land, and your land is my land. We live in a globalized world now, don't you know? I can't believe you don't know that.
That's
It's
not
16
at all what
for
any of
heaven's
this
sake.
sounded
Are you
like.
still
You
living
know,
in the
Angus,
1530s or
as
something?
someone who survived cancer, I feel the
Indians came
need
here
to
before you.
preemptively apologize
You
to
can't
you
take
for
the
what
land
I'm
from
about to
us.
say.
Are you
I
racist? There are no
sincerely
lands for certain
fucking
people.
hope
They're for
everybody
everybody.
who made this
We're all
cartoon
humans.
gets
Indian is just
really,
a social
truly
construct.
the
Yes,
worst
we're
kind
not
of
all
cancer,
the humans,
like
but
blood
it's still
cancer,
our
or
land.
something. Lung
You white
cancer.
men can't
Bone
steal it.
cancer.
I don't
You
care.
You have no
Something with
right
a,
to do it.
bone cancer.
You are imagining
Something
things in
just
your racist little
awful.
mind.
Fuck
We're
these
not taking
people.
anything from
I
you.
hope the
What's
worst
wrong with
death
some
of
of us live here in America? Don't you know we all
wait,
have a common African
wait.
ancestor?
Wait,
It doesn't
wait,
matter.
time out. Did he just
You
call
white
it
men are Not
America?
like us. We are
Yeah, he did.
Indians.
He
And
called
this
it
is still our
America.
homeland.
They're all
You
speaking
racist
the same
Indians are taking
language.
too much in terms of
Apparently
us.
they're all from the
You
South.
should just accept diversity.
Older.
And
I
if you
can't
do,
watch this
diversity
anymore,
will be our greatest strength.
How many hours is this video anyway?
It's
about 10 minutes long.
Different. How hard can that be?
Oh God, there is only one race, the human race.
God, this
What on
minute's
earth are you
fucking
afraid
hell.
of? Why would it be such a problem? if
Fucking
we
goddamn, like, I would literally rather Lucifer himself, like, stab me in the dick right now.
You will
This
destroy
fucking
our culture
pitchfork.
and our way of life.
Define Indian culture, please.
What?
You just claimed that there was an Indian culture, so now I demand that you define exactly what that Indian
Oh
culture
my
is.
god.
Okay.
Wait.
We eat corn in our village, and we have.
Oh my god.
when
I
we
just,
dance around fire,
fucking, just cancer from all of these people. All
Well,
the
then you
cancer.
have these white
If
Swedish
I had a
people who eat
genie, I would
sausages and dance
literally
around a
wish
maypole
for an
every summer.
entire year,
Isn't that
every
different,
person who would normally
And
get
what's credited to
cancer,
your culture
these
anyway?
people instead
It's
would
religion.
get that cancer. Cancer in the world
If
for
you
1
come
year.
here
That's,
and dominate
if there
with
was
your
a
culture,
just and
it
good
will
fucking
change
universe,
our way of life too.
hate
No,
them.
no, no. If you're so
I
scared
hate
that your
these
Preston
people.
culture will be destroyed by us, let me assure you, you can dance around your pathetic totem pole all you
I
want.
Oh, this is basically Stormfront. Okay.
Yep.
I see.
Why don't you know that?
Oh, that explains fucking everything.
If you white people come with this amount of ships every day like this, say 500 ships a day.
My photo
Wow.
folders will say,
Okay, yep. So they were using empirical math.
It's
Awesome.
already in our land.
whites will take over America? That is just a racist Indian neo-Nazi conspiracy theory.
I'm sorry, what?
Nazis? Before there were
and in the
Nazis?
future if present trends continue.
Not only that, but
Even if we
neo-Nazis.
whites take over America, who cares? It's just skin color. You should not be making an issue out of skin color. After all, it is the person inside that really matters. We all bleed red.
It does matter.
America would become a little lighter in the future. Why would you make such a big fuss out of that?
See what I mean about the straw man?
Yeah, so you forgot something. Is that white people are declining as the majority.
Now you are starting to sound like a Nazi. We are 99.9% genetically the same according to scientific studies. There is only a tiny little genetic difference between us.
Your fucking negative energy.
And like I said, even if we whites do take over America, your smart Indian mathematician here recently just told everyone that it won't happen
Indian
for another 80
mathematician.
years.
I want to.
And you will all be dead by then anyway.
You know what?
Why
They're
waste precious little
stormtroopers.
time
They're all
worrying
gonna
about the
probably
future?
die in some
You won't
fucking
even be alive then. Enjoy
fight
your
or
life.
something.
It's
They're
too
going to
much
die
go
in
around
some
full
sort of
hate.
horrible meth explosion accident.
Yeah, meth explosion, heroin overdose. There's a lot of
Indians just like you.
None of these fuckers are gonna have happy stories.
To our culture. You are not one of us.
Just because we are white, we are not allowed to be Indians?
Like that old
Oh my God.
fucker, the old fucker
Oh my
voicing the main Native American.
Oh my God.
Like his children don't talk to him. He's never seen his grandchildren.
Why did you shoot him?
Wow, didn't you see that?
God, I
That was
wish.
a Nazi wanted to kill 6 million Jews.
Oh, I see. Good shot,
What?
Lord Nelson. One Nazi down.
What the hell?
I got
How
a feeling here that
how are there Nazis?
Because he yawned the
I
stretch.
got that impression just by this conversation with that
But
Indian.
is this supposed to prove that they have no idea or concept of
Can you believe that he has a problem with us?
time?
It's different.
Yeah,
These
it's supposed
racist
to say
attitudes
that,
make me ill.
Yes, I think you're
Before I saw this, I didn't think
See,
it was
we all bleed
possible
red. So
for a
what's the big
mentally
deal if you
retarded
share this land
person
with
to
us?
be racist. But here we are now.
Well,
Aren't you glad you were wrong, Pat?
You live here with us.
Not
We will
really,
not
no.
be able
This
to
is
live
like when I
happy
was
with
wrong
each
about
other
Donald
side by
Trump
side.
winning the election.
In
I
your little
feel
ignorant
awful.
racist mind, perhaps, but I believe in
I
humanity.
wish I could go
Oh my God, I keep saying
Why
racist.
can't we all just
That,
get
what?
along?
Folder,
Because you are
please.
different.
Please.
An immigrant is just a friend you don't know.
No, that's not what an immigrant is.
I hope they believe
I
it.
bet you every. Oh, yeah,
When we
everybody-
whites settle down and get a job and pay taxes, we will become Indians just like you.
I'm sorry, what?
I want to kill him.
Okay, then.
I'm sorry,
I wanna-
what?
But at least can't we get a little peace for ourselves in our
I want to
homeland?
convert to Islam.
Why do you think you have the right to your homeland in the first place? Are Indians a superior
one of the
race or
branches of the
something?
religion and
No, I'm
just
not
declare
saying it
jihad
was
on the people who
superior.
made this cartoon.
But
That
Besides,
is
what's
how
the big
bad.
deal if your precious Indian race gets mixed away in a sea
I
of
want
white?
to
It's
become a
called
Muslim
evolution.
so I can declare
You
jihad
sound like
on
an
this
Indian supremacist to me, talking about your land and the preservation of your Indian people and culture.
no, I'm just saying that.
Why won't you
Why do I
share
deserve
your
to
rich
suffer,
continent with us
Waylon?
poor
What did I
immigrants
do?
who have fled from
I'm a
religious
good guy.
persecution in Europe? We are
I
just
don't
seeking
hurt
a better life
anybody.
here. Why do you hate so much?
I just
What do you
bebop
have
through
against
life,
this
minding
little
my
white
own
girl that has
business.
traveled here all the way from Europe?
Fuck that little white girl.
What
I'll
do you
kick
have
her in her
against
goddamn
her?
fucking
I have
chest. I'll
nothing
crush her
against
fucking
that
arm
little
with my
girl.
boot.
I don't know her.
Fuck her.
Exactly. But it is these individuals
Never
we're
in the
talking
fucking
about here that you want to throw back into the sea, sending back to be persecuted in Europe. What an inhuman thing to do. Look into her eyes. Why do you want to harm this little girl?
I'll fucking put a goddamn cigarette out in her eyes.
Her, but
For what?
Hold me
It's-
back, motherfucker. Hold me back. You better be glad these motherfuckers are holding me back.
I had enough of this. You whites cannot come over
Yes,
here and take
that's
our land.
the only thing I've
I don't
agreed
care
with
if you
in this
integrate
fucking
or work or
goddamn.
whatever. I don't care
Also,
if
I
I'm a
noticed
racist.
there's Jason.
So be it. It's our land.
I'm not even watching the video anymore. I'm playing a game.
No racists on our streets. No racists on our streets. No racists on our
What the
streets.
hell is happening?
I don't care.
No racists on our streets. No racists on our streets.
My head hurts.
You see, these whites are for left liberals, you see. That's what it is.
Well, I wonder how they managed to animate this without constantly masturbating.
Also, must be
Racist.
All racist. Say that.
Jason, you're assuming that this is animated. I'm pretty sure this is like a flip book.
cool.
Is this over
well,
now?
maybe it wasn't that nice to shoot all of them, but it was necessary
I've
to get
seen
rid
fucking
of racism.
goddamn shit on Newgrounds that's gotten blammed. That fucking has better production value than that. Fuck that, Angus. I hate you.
I'm educated.
I know there's.
I
Wow,
attended the
really?
university, and I have
I think that was
master's
Angus's
in
goal, was to get the
religion
audience
and
and us and
learned
Renee
that all the
and
major
everyone
positions
watching
in
to
all of
hate
the
him.
tribes are Native Americans. Not a single is
I think I
white.
figured it out. He's like a knucklove.
Discrimination and racism.
He's off of anger.
Oh, goody, someone's grandma
Down
got
by the racist Indians and must fight to take their rightful place in society.
Pocahontas.
We must replace the Indian chiefs with white people.
Oh
Since
my
skin color
god.
doesn't matter.
You were right.
There's going to be a Black
Very
Lives Matter
hard to
joke in
see
here, isn't there?
racism
Christ,
when
this
you are
is the
Indian.
longest goddamn fucking 10 minutes.
Humans.
Okay, folder.
I started an anti-racist.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Scarce.
yeah. Oh, it's only 10 minutes long. Meanwhile, 9 hours later.
All of them were in this book.
Wonderful.
No, it's almost over.
3 folders. I don't care.
Red
I
power.
don't care. I don't care.
I'm not anti-Indian. I'm anti-racist.
Hey, look, they misspelled league because they don't know how to spell it.
Oh, great.
Professor Philip Ruston.
This is literally the same people.
World IQ differences. Hello.
God damn it, I bet.
IQ of different races.
I bet being water.
Hello and welcome to Let's Keep the Darkies Down, episode 5. I'm a
Ladies and gentlemen,
doctor.
most of you,
Oh, look
course,
at this
are
dick again.
familiar with our first speaker.
Nope, folder. We've already
Folder.
heard you talk,
In fact,
asshole.
If you're not, you've
Folder.
got some explaining.
Folder.
Folder.
Wait, I think. Wait. I retract my folder.
We've already
I
seen
think
him
he's-
talk.
Definitely.
Wait, I think
in fact, order you to go out and buy his book, Race, Evolution, and Behavior. It's really one of the great works ever written about race. And,
I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Phil Rushton would be widely honored for his
I'm not
contribution to
saying you
science.
guys retract your folder, but I'm like, I'm willing to see the guy he's going to introduce.
Insulted and reviled, but of course never refuted.
I
All the
don't
same,
want to see the
had
person. I don't.
retain his position as professor of psychology at Western Ontario University in the face of a concerted effort to have him fired.
He's got like
Good.
a off voice going.
Professor Rushton's
What's that?
cheerful and polite resistance has been an inspiration to everyone.
Right, Tom broke.
Longest intro ever.
And dedicated pursuit of the truth has finally
Thanks for not
worn
calling
down
for the
his
folder, man.
and
That's
used them to baffle and frustrate fans.
Okay, I'll folder.
As a
This guy's talking
consequence,
for
Rushton
me.
is probably more
He's
active
not
in the
done
church now
verbally
than at any
jerking
time.
it. He loves this person.
He's not even jerking at this point. He's just bent over, spreading his cheeks wide.
This is just rubbing.
I've totally had a bad day today. I'm just ready to rip somebody into shreds.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get that for you. Let's see. No.
Well, there's something that I gave Angus that would probably be a good way to blow off some steam. Some aggression.
I didn't download it yet, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Hey, did you hear The Undertaker retired at the age of 52? That was interesting. More interesting than this shit.
Don't. I'm not happy
Hey, did you
about
guys
that.
hear that Don Rickles died?
Yeah, that's sad.
I bet you he was insulting the nurses as he was dying.
He was
Okay.
the best Mr. Potato Head ever.
It's been a long time since I got laid.
It's been a long time. Oh.
It's
oh
Is this guy a filthy Frank character?
No, this is the vegan guy again. And now he's naked in the tub. And he's noticeably older and grosser.
Why are you playing this in your tub?
I'm ruining this guitar. If I play it in the tub, it's a mercy killing to torture this guitar for so long.
That water has a gross connection. He's pissed in it.
This is like his 50th take. I bet he afterwards just wanked.
Just pay a
Should have
hooker.
watched the race.
When I wash my crotch, I only wash it for myself.
Oh my god.
Thanks for this. This is awesome. This is the greatest show we've ever done. This is so great. I'm so happy that I've ever agreed to do this show.
Oh my god, this video is only a month old. Why?
It's been a long, long
Because we wanted it fresh and hot.
Some people have a lot of sex. I do not. What does it feel like to fuck? I forgot. It's been a long,
Yeah, and I have no doubt in my mind that it has been an incredibly long time.
Is it just like? Is it just like because you're a creeper or you're a child molester?
You know who it is. I already told you who it is. It's the vegetarian vegan guy.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying.
It's been years. It's been a long,
I need you. Nope. No.
You think that one guy? You think some one guy's friend with him? The one who was like, "You're a fucking loser," and I'm a friend because I'm telling you you're a fucking loser and you should be better than this.
He has a video called "I Want to Die with My Dick in My Hands."
If anything starts coming up out of that water, I will leave this show forever.
Well, given that it's probably only like a micro penis, you're not gonna see much.
Oh yeah, he's probably rock hard right now.
No,
Now smash the guitar. You're not convincing anyone.
And that's alright because masturbation rocks.
Oh my
Vegan,
god!
everybody.
What the hell?
You are not a good spokesperson.
What? No, don't.
He's
move.
getting up.
Don't
He's
move.
getting up. He's
Oh, thank God.
No, thank Christ.
Now back to the racism.
Why?
Yay.
It's been a long, long time since I saw a good video. It's been a long, long time.
Here's a person. I know
since we had a really good show.
Next season, could somebody please suggest another movie night? We had
Can
fun.
someone please convince this ginger fucker to stop this?
Meet the 140 IQ black race realist.
Oh, great.
Folder. This is already played out. We already know all the arguments.
By the name Robert Smith. I first learned about Robert when he wrote a
I need you to stop sounding like you're in a bunker. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You will die alone.
Robert is a 21-year-old black man, an atheist, a registered Republican,
He sounds a little bit like Christy
He
Winters.
has a 140 IQ. He completely
Well,
accepts
that's already working against her.
being real, and that racial IQ differences are real. Growing up in a predominantly white school system, Robert came face to face with the fact that blacks tend to have lower IQs than whites, and that the concept of white racists being at fault for the failures of the black community.
Well,
is
she
completely
convinced me.
false.
Yeah,
He
totally
discusses
convinced.
his realism and his experiences while growing up. Robert, thank you so much for joining me today.
Thank you for having me.
No problem. I was really eager to talk to you. First, I wanted to thank you so much for your
I'm
very
so glad
can't be on camera.
American
This is
Renaissance
no more
article
glamour
that I
shots.
did in a previous video that I've done, and had multiple subscribers
Okay,
tell me
she
that
heard
they
the
really
mod.
enjoyed it. And one black man even said that it helped him to realize why he was bullied so hard in school. So I think it's safe to say that you red pilled along with
No, that's pretty sure not why you're bullied. Maybe it's because he was an asshole.
Of course, my article had such a great impact.
It didn't. It
I
really
think it
did.
truly has. In your article, you said that your parents taught you that race didn't matter and one shouldn't consider it when forming friendships. When did it first occur to you
His
that
parents
this-
were correct.
You should consider it. And
In elementary school, race seldom ever came up. I just remember my white friends saying how terrible
talking?
and evil their ancestors were.
Robert
whenever they would
Smith.
come up, you know, like classic white
Robert.
guilt.
Nope. Folder.
One time there was a disagreement between a black classmate and a white classmate.
Folder.
And the black classmate said,
Folder. Where's Matt?
We're both black. And I actually laughed.
Matt's not here.
No one cares about this stuff
Sorry,
anymore.
I had a mouthful of pizza.
In middle school,
Well, okay, we need to get full of Folder because I don't want to watch this no more.
How white the school was.
Okay.
Seldom ever
This
came
is
up.
boring bullshit.
Everyone was all white. So, and it seemed like something I should be scared of.
You went to a predominantly white school. Yes, everyone was all white. Hate to break it to you, that's what happens when you go to a predominantly white school.
Like people.
I grew up in the South, dude. Most of my schools were mostly white and or segregated. That's just the way they were.
So it was clear that race was something deeper.
Wow.
Hey, Angus, there should be a new rule with the folder that we can only have one folder an hour.
It was pretty much everyone. It was everyone.
Wait, is she supposed to be talking to someone who's black?
Yeah.
Yep. But we never see him, so.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I totally believe it now.
As far as
Now,
I'm
here's the
concerned,
thing.
It was so
It
confusing.
is now 7 o'clock, so it is a new hour.
Believing that
Do we use
just being
our
educated
folder
and
now?
trying to come across as intelligent and civilized is what
They
Wait a minute. What the fuck did you just say?
confusing that they
Angus, I'm giving Angus the idea that we should only
would
have
be
one
calling me
folder
Uncle
per hour.
Tom for doing what I was
Who
supposed to
gave
do. But
him
the
that
thing
idea?
is, that wasn't what it meant to them.
Who did that?
Acting white means you're an Uncle Tom to a black
Why?
person, but to them, it just means basically you're not ghetto.
Why
but
do you
you're
do that?
myself so acting white. is a
Because
good
you
thing,
thought
and I
there's
wish I had
no
known
topic
that.
left that he could possibly throw at us that
You
would
also
make
claimed
us
that
angry.
in middle school, your white classmates had a positive opinion of Barack Obama and how it was an
Rock
opinion that
Obama?
you didn't share. In my memory, there was such a
You
buzz
heard what you fucking
around
said.
Obama's election, and we all thought race relations would get 10 times better and
Yeah, I
world
call
peace,
Folder.
and then he was elected, and psych, none of that happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
so do I. We all call Folder
He
because
first
this
showed
is
up on
boring
the
bullshit and it's
political
the
scene
same
as a vibrant
fucking
candidate
argument
for president.
over and over again. And I
Well,
hope this
first,
lady
I have
had her
to
face attacked by a
mention the way
rabid
you phrased the
squirrel
question
that
is
tore
actually
out one of her
opposite
eyes
how it
and
actually
shoved it
was
into
for
her
the white
boob.
classmates.
Now she's got an
It
eye in her
mocked him.
boob.
And I
expected
was
to be
obviously
rational.
very much in favor of him.
5
Well,
minutes
I
in.
read it backwards in the article then.
yes,
You're gonna
5
run out of
minutes in.
Folder.
Because,
You're gonna
like,
run out of
they
everything.
basically viewed him as the Antichrist, and I was so confused. And
I just can't listen to
classmate
talk
even said
anymore.
that
Please
he and
stop
his dad,
it. Thank you.
Please stop. We all called Folder. Fuck this topic. Fuck these people. Fuck everything. Fuck it.
Jemshin, I can kind of see what you're saying, that she looks like a bit like a young Carrie Fisher.
I don't. No, she
No,
doesn't.
she doesn't.
Fuck you. She
Much
looks like a better fed Jacqueline Glenn.
No, she looks like a young Christy Winters, which again does not work in her favor.
She doesn't look anything like Christy Winters has a broad face.
In there? That should...
No. I'll tell you what she really looks like. A cunt.
I only reward effort.
Okay, let's see.
This wasn't difficult. Just play something. Play it. Just play it.
You know what? I'm gonna end up moving to Denmark.
Why?
I hear those Danish kids know how to have fun.
Mainly, I'm taking my time because I need to cover that time period now. That video was.
Hey, you want to know how much fun it is to edit the D&D things? This is what a lot of it is. All right. Let's see. No, that's wrong. Then 15 minutes of clicking on a computer. No, that's not right. Whip. Wait, can I whip?
Oh my god.
Trip is. Oh. I wish I had a. You say this. I edited it out. I wish I had a better memory.
I actually like the sound effects and stuff you put in the podcast. It's really fun.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see.
I wish I could podcast.
Oh, but I'm
D&D.
also discovering all the times that Angus got something wrong and denied us something.
Did you do something wrong?
wish I could podcast the D&D game I'm part of in real life. It is absolutely hilarious.
What is it?
It's D&D 4. We do 4th edition, but I play a Eladrin or High Elf Storm Mage with a chip on his shoulder who used to fuck a god. So there you go. That was fun.
Okay.
And once you go god, you never go.
Well, I guess I could.
One of the games I'm doing, we've just fucked the campaign world so bad. Like Skullholder was a paladin in it, and he gave an evil ring to an evil god, and like even the evil god was like, "Wait, what? What are you doing?"
Remind me never to play games with you guys. You guys made me have to be the controlling influence in the party, and it sucks.
Well, in my game, I'm part of like a triumvirate of controlling influences. There's a mole paladin and a dwarf war master, and we all kind of sit around and come up with strategies.
Welcome, Jason, to the true disadvantage to being a paladin. The second you were a paladin, I was like, Jason's gonna be the basically the face because he's the outright good one who everybody's gonna trust.
I'm gonna be the face.
Yeah, we don't trust our paladin because we ended up going up against a simulacrum, and and he was like, "Don't hurt the simulacrum." So we've been trying to turn it off the entire time, and I just ended up frying it with lightning bolts.
I can get to your paladin though there because sometimes simulacrums can be like intelligent.
Well, this one was.
So it's kind of actually killing the thing.
Finally found something.
This one was sort of a test that we had. Oh, what the hell is this?
Antonio Subrats, Flat Earth, daytime, nighttime.
Let's see what you think of this.
Out of the pan and into the fire.
Wait, didn't we say this one already?
Like I was made out of chocolate cake.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did see this.
You're creepy.
Yeah, we did see this. This is terrifying. Stop it, Angus. We've seen this. Please.
Stop it now. I don't need this nightmare.
Daytime, nighttime.
Micro, I need you to come get your cousin. Come get your cousin, Micro.
Right. So yeah,
Micro, your dad started making videos again.
And Jason's fucking Nostradamus again. Predicted that shit.
This folder's up in
Click it for 15 minutes. Video we've already.
Told you. All right. Oh, let's see. And that goes there.
By the way, Jason. Angus does a pitch perfect wabam. I literally thought
he does
came into the room.
He does a really good wabams. He does a really good wabams.
Okay, we're going with this instead.
Wait, was this paid for by GPS, by the way?
Yep.
I'm gonna find him and fuck him. I'm just saying.
Hypnotist.
You're gonna have to find
What the hell is this? And why is this girl feeling herself right now?
Hypnotist gives girl best orgasm.
Oh yeah, hypnotism, that totally real thing that happened.
The next 10 minutes you're going to forget about anybody else. If you have something special, then go and watch and
the only person that's getting any is the hypnotist. Ooh, get your hand away from her. Ooh.
That is a bad touch.
What is this guy doing? He's touching his...
That's gotta touch his...
The more you shake my hand, the hornier you're going to feel. I'm going to tap you on the shoulder.
Is he Scottish?
No.
Is this Angus? You fucker? Is this what you do? You're not doing the show?
Angus is a hypnotist.
And who is this meth addict next to her? Like, he's just scratching himself all the damn time.
Wow. Hello, John, stand for me a moment. And who are you? What's your name?
You creepy old bastard.
Danielle, that's nice.
What the hell?
Okay, it's not.
Okay.
This is.
I don't like this.
She's also a plant.
Yeah, she is. But that's. Oh, okay. Her skirt is way too short for her to be doing all of that.
Angus, why is Hypno raping the
every step you take. You're horny.
Oh, sure. Don't unhypnotize her.
All in the folder.
Nice. I'm horny. Ladies.
Okay, let's face facts. If this man had this level of power, he could do anything he wanted.
Yes, indeed.
Have a big round for her. Yay. Where are they going?
He has disappeared. Okay. She's just like, okay, sir, snap her out of it.
Sir.
Danielle, what do you want to do?
Oh my god. She's like all but just whipping it out. Like, what the hell?
Which is great if it wasn't someone that he was paying to do that.
Right?
Come back with me. Come back. That's it. Walk with me.
Okay, so she just decided to hump his leg. All right.
Yeah, obviously.
This is a bit like fucking hate having to come back.
Well, he went. Oh, they went to the black room.
Uh-oh.
That's never good.
Are you gonna see boobs?
Girl, I tell you.
Is this a fucking cringe video?
What?
Is this a cringe video, you fuck?
Technically, aren't all the videos we watch cringe videos?
Also very true.
No,
Oh, that's like a fucking
no, I don't want to see it, really.
What is he doing? Oh my god. Wow, she is earning all of those $200. Whoa, okay. Alright, this is, yep.
You think everything I'm doing to you can actually feel. You think as I touch your left breast.
What the
Please
hell?
don't touch anything.
He's not. She's just
You
like,
disgusting. Oh.
Right breast.
Would it be? Oh no!
God, what the fuck is happening right here?
Oh no!
And now I'm playing with your
He probably had dreams of being an actress on stage or something.
Yeah, she has been.
Oh no!
And now I'm nibbling them gently.
I'm so sad now.
She's just gonna give him a blowjob right here. That's how this ends.
No. Oh.
I had to bury my dog once. I thought that was the saddest thing in my life. I was like, Jesus
Fuck your leg.
Christ. No.
Knee him in the nuts.
This moment.
Stop touching her leg, please.
Angus, I need to start vetting videos now.
Angus, you really need to sit down and examine your life. That's what you need to do.
I hope this isn't what you do at your hypnotism, Angus.
The guy behind her is like hard right now.
He is. He's like, oh my god, yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is she screaming now? This is really I'm super uncomfortable.
This is about as uncomfortable as Asian
I need
porn.
an adult. I need an adult.
Okay, I no longer want to be alive. And
Help! Help! Help!
and now the entire audience has stopped laughing.
Wait, I haven't raped this.
I think everyone's trying to figure out if this is real or not. Like they're just like.
I noticed that the other people who are supposed to be hypnotized have stopped doing whatever it is they're supposed to be hypnotized with.
Yeah, oh my god. Except the guy next to her. He is like giggling like a fool.
Rape!
Okay. Sit up in your chair, please give it down, put your legs
I bet it's his daughter.
Why is he out of breath?
Because that's the most exercise he's apparently had all week.
It's the closest to pussy he's ever been.
Look, if she's not standing up and that chair ain't wet, that shit was fake.
My fingers are there. No! Oh.
What the hell?
He's not done yet.
Okay. Okay. All right. No.
Rape! Why isn't this rape whistle working?
It shouldn't be funny, but it is.
Rape!
Look, you're uncomfortable with one else's.
Okay, if she's not paid, she should be.
She's paid, but
she's paid, but probably not enough.
This is the fakest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. But
he needs to be paid more.
That DVD's fucking being saved.
Wait, is this Australia? This has to be Australia.
I don't know where it is. Probably somewhere in the Med.
from the same country that brought you Bearing, it's the #1 show in Australia.
Hey, at least Bearing isn't out
no
there.
rapist.
Hey, at least Bearing isn't out there with sugar tits talking about I can make her come just by by filling up her knee.
Congrats, you just defended Bearing.
At least not. You need to wear a longer skirt when you're doing
At
this.
least he's not. I can't finish that sentence.
Look, I don't have a problem defending someone who isn't like scamming people by saying, "Hey, if you touch her knee, she'll come for you." Like that's just bullshit.
Well, no, the scam is that she's hypnotized.
Is she though?
No, of course she isn't.
Yeah, I think it says somewhere like Club 1830 or some shit.
Is that the rape club?
It's,
Yeah, is that like a rape club for UK things?
No, it's a Mediterranean thing where like 18 to 30-year-olds are.
Oh, so this is in the Mediterranean where it's legal to do this.
That's what I'm guessing. It's where it is, sort of like Ibiza or some shit like that.
I don't know. I don't know about Ibiza. Ibiza's clubs are a little bit more obscure.
Have sex with your boyfriend on the exact 10th thrust inside you from your boyfriend. You're going to look him straight in the eye and say, "Rob the hypnotist was better."
Yeah, it's some sort of holiday resort type thing.
What a fun holiday.
Right?
Good evening, my name is...
Come to Crete! Look at ancient Greek monuments! Get raped!
Oh my god. Actually, not too far from history, to
Rape
be
the
fair.
whole family!
That was that.
Okay, well, that's interesting.
No, also one white
Wait,
person
did you
for
say it
Crete.
was interesting? Because it wasn't. It was not. It was
wasn't-
the opposite of it.
Jason, I wasn't serious. The shit was horrifying.
Yeah, true. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Renee is right. It probably was on a cruise ship. If there was a cruise ship, there's no such thing as rape or murder.
Oh,
You're
it's
out in
sea
international
law. Yeah.
waters.
So
It's
International waters.
I actually want a floating island in the international waters, just so I don't
This
have to pay for
is
taxes.
race and IQ equalitarianism destroyed libertarian realist versus
I never
Evo
thought
Gen.
I'd say this.
That was way too long.
I visited
What was
Alaska
this?
last year. Unlike EvoGen, I managed to capture some beautiful scenery in the videos I shot there.
Remember this
So
argument?
I'll include
Are you
some of the
boasting
footage
about
I
something
shot
we
in
don't give a
background
fuck
of this
about?
video, and then
So,
restate
the
some of
internet?
things that EvoGen says rather than showing you EvoGen stating them
Who's
themselves.
EvoGen?
I trust that none of
EvoGen.
my
Remember
subscribers
EvoGen?
will object to that.
EvoGen.
editorial
Yeah, I was about to say,
and
is this
aesthetic
Evo Gen
decision.
I know?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, EvoGen, I'm using an egg.
He used
to
to
represent
be
your
Zelda's
shell of
boyfriend.
personality. There's no solidity to
Oh,
your
hey, you
ideology.
guys heard about what YouTube is doing with the
And
views, right?
lack of solidity underlying
What?
your views. Is
If
it
you
so-
don't have like 10,000 views lifetime, then you won't be able to monetize your videos.
Oh, okay.
It's the
It's
hammer
their
of
solution
reality.
to like,
It's
I
not
guess,
me that you have to fear.
having
It's
or,
reality itself. I just
what,
happen to be the one
advertisers and shit?
communicating the message.
You know what's funny? We
Reality
can
will
still
not
probably
bend.
get
Wait, how does that solve anything? Wait a
I don't
minute.
And your views
people,
stand
if they're worried about people like, let's say, Bearing, just because we were using it before,
I'm not making
I'm pretty sure he's reached 10,000 views already.
with eggs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Look at these- We've reached 10,000 views on this fucking channel.
Or is this in addition to that?
I don't know. They didn't.
You know
really
what? I'm willing to bet
specify.
you it's in addition to it.
Okay, that does nothing to
Okay.
prove your
So,
point.
and reiterate.
Oh, that's great. Oh, look, it's an egg.
Hit by a bus.
Congrats.
And said additionally that he would
This is some
dance
fucking
if I
avant-garde
was dead
fucking,
someday.
like...
It's
Now,
libertarian realist.
And
It's
it's like-
nothing's avant-garde.
Want, right? It's just an expression of a hypothetical, an expression of a desire. It doesn't have any reality to it. So why wish?
It's like this is
people
almost
who
like a
disagree
Wes
to
Anderson
die?
movie.
Why not wish for
No,
them
Wes
to
Anderson
be
has at least some
mindful?
some plot.
I
Yeah,
don't
true.
wish
This is
for
more
Evo
like
Gen
a
to
David
die.
Lynch, like a bad
I mean,
David
I
Lynch
wouldn't
movie.
be all that upset if
So
I
a David
found
Lynch
out
movie?
that he got
Hey,
mauled by a
Eraserhead
grizzly bear
is brilliant.
or
This
froze
was
to death
Evo Gen's main target
because
was
he
race
couldn't afford to
realism.
pay the electric bill up in Alaska.
So many good things in
But,
Dune. That
it's
Patrick
not something
Stewart.
that I wish for. What I wish for Evo Gen
There's a
is
pug.
that he would come
Any movie with
to
a pug
rational
automatically
conclusion
gets 10
about
points in
matters
my
of
book.
race. Now, there was something in Evo Gen's video that I found interesting. It's not relevant to the debate over whether evolution stops at the next
Boy, I sure do
200,000
wish I
years
knew what
ago,
the fuck you were
but it's
talking
interesting as a side note to the debate, and that is that Evo Gen opposes affirmative action.
The egg.
Now, if we take him at his word that he's not merely playing linguistic games, that he's
Why
not
are
one
we
of those
lingering
people
on
who
this
says,
shot?
well,
What
I'm against quotas, but,
we
and
supposed to
anybody
derive
who claims to
as
be
the
against quotas, but is in favor of initiatives to increase
The fragility
diversity, is
of life,
obviously in favor of quotas. Because
So
how
the sum
can you
total of your
determine
effort was
what
to
level
show
of
up some
diversity
video
is
that you took while you're on
insufficient
vacation
what
and you
level of
wrote a name on an
diversity
egg
would
and
be
broke it.
sufficient
Yeah.
with
By the way, that asshole.
I agree with
Hey,
YouTube. We need to
quotas.
stop. We need to stop paying
But
people
Evo Gen
for
said
their
flatly
videos.
that he opposes affirmative action and believes that individuals should
Because
be hired for jobs.
I
on
don't
the
think an
basis of
advertiser
their
should have
own
to pay
merit
for
as
this.
individuals, and that hate crime laws should not exist in giving preferential
This is like being on the inside of his mind.
groups who are targeted for crime.
I want out.
First
Now,
person.
if he really means this in all sincerity, then that's praiseworthy. But I have to wonder why, if somebody is willing to tolerate unequal outcomes and huge disparities in the representation of certain racial groups in certain areas in society, at elite
This race
universities
realist
and
here.
at corporations,
It's libertarian
etc.
realist.
Is
Why
it him or is it
this
Evo
guy?
Gen?
The
I
myth
can't
of
No, this is libertarian realist.
to which affirmative action anchors
Okay, he has
itself,
realist
because
in the name, so
affirmative
I'm
action
listening to that.
says
Okay,
that
wait.
people are innately
Yeah,
the
libertarian
same.
realism.
The fact that they aren't
No, libertarian
the same in
realist
their
is
representations
he's a race
in
realist.
social
He's
institutions
friends with
must
fringe
be the
elements.
result of either discrimination or
And by
economic
friends,
advantage
Being
or
client
some
because
other
Fringe Elements is
social
a
or
meth
cultural
addict who
force besides
turns tricks
the fact
at
that
truck
the
stops for
are
meth money.
natural.
No, I mean as an ally on YouTube.
Now, I could argue that it is
By the way, fun fact,
natural
that's
to
what Fringe
believe that
Element does
blacks
for
will
a
only
living.
amount to about
He's a
2% of
truck
all
stop
cardiologists
prostitute.
by
He is
reference to their
literally
IQ
a lot
distributions
lizard.
relative to whites and Asians and other races in the range of the IQ bell curve from which cardiologists are likely to emerge. But if I made such an argument,
Wait,
see, I could get
cardiologists
accused
are meant
of
to
hate
emerge
speech.
I don't
and have
know.
video banned. But the
I don't
point
know
is,
anymore.
why would
You know what?
anybody
Hey,
who
this
is
it all
willing
makes
to
sense
tolerate
now. It
racial
all makes
disparities
sense now why you
that
found Hey
deviate
Ruka
from the
again.
actual shares of the populations from each respective race?
You're right. It does
Why
now.
would somebody who's willing to
You were
tolerate
looking up race
unequal
realist videos.
outcomes insist on equal distribution of cognitive capacity among all races? First of all, it's
should've
not
seen
true, and
this
second of all, it perpetuates affirmative action and other manifestations of the victim mentality.
I'd
Evo
rather
Gen
be
just said that he
visiting
doesn't think
the
it's
park
fair to
That looks
ascribe an
more
average
interesting.
to a group.
I'd rather
which
be
is
reading that
ridiculous.
plaque
I mean, he
about
does it all the
salmon.
time without acknowledging it. Everybody does it all the
that'd be
time.
a better
Doctors
usage of
do
my
it all the
time.
time. Police officers do it all the time.
Just because people do something all the time doesn't mean that
Knowing
it's
whether
correct.
somebody is, say, a man or a woman, whether somebody is 6 years old or 60 years old, whether somebody is black and white, will have some kind of relevance.
Wait, someone's black and white?
The situation, of course. But to reject out of hand, to use
Yeah, Roddy
that
Piper, did
aspect of a person's identity who you
where he was
don't
everything.
know
He
and
was
don't have the
everybody's hero.
opportunity to get to know
So he
individually,
painted half of his
as
body
some
black.
kind of morally superior method
Or
of
Michael Johnson for a short period of time.
rational.
Yeah.
And even if I subscribed to his pretense of moral superiority in not judging people based on generalizations, it would not follow that the generalizations are not factually true. We could refrain from acting upon them, but it wouldn't follow that the generalizations themselves are false. Let's see. Later in the video, Imogen finally did get around to at least superficially addressing some of the issues that are pertinent to the question of how individuals' cognitive abilities are related to how their ancestors evolved in their respective continents.
Oh my God! Please make this more boring.
So
Can you make it more boring, please?
Doesn't have as much to do.
Here is an Alaskan leaf.
Black girl performs on an IQ test, as I think it does, and he says that nobody believes in genetic determinism. Well, he's basically backed off his categorical denial of evolution having anything to do with how a black girl might perform on an IQ test versus
He
Asian
never
girl
did.
or a white girl. Now he just says that evolution has less
This
to
is
do with it than
Cloverfield
I think it does.
prequel.
And as for genetic determinism, well, almost everybody who studies the question seriously
The monster's a big
comes
black
to
person.
the conclusion that genetics are
Going to the
responsible
list.
for at least 50%.
Is that what he's doing in Alaska? Is he looking for the one black
in
person
relation
there?
to other persons in that same society.
Trying to hunt
Between
down evil
50
Jennifer.
and 85%. 75%
Oh God, we should make a
is what the
racist
American
found footage
Psychological
movie, and it's
Association
like a
puts
bunch
it
of
as,
dumb
and I think
rednecks
that is
looking for
basically
the one black person in Alaska,
position that it's about
and it turns out it's a
75%
Sasquatch or
genetics.
something. I don't know.
My actual stance is
Oh,
that
there's
there's
Evil
no
Jen.
genetic basis for the racial IQ gap.
All right.
I remember him.
An egalitarian absolutist, a 0%er on the question of the genetic contribution to observed racial IQ
Hey, is it
differences.
2010 again?
No race gap
Go back in
nowhere
time.
is know how genetic is no.
Look, we gotta warn the world about Trump.
Nature 0%.
They won't
nurture,
listen.
100%. Whether we're talking about the IQ gap between blacks and whites, between Northeast Asians and South Asians, between Ashkenazis and Australoids.
They're called
You would have us
Ashkenazis, not
believe
Ashkenazis.
that you can
Ashkenazis
predict
are
and
Indians
account
that wear
for every
Oshkosh
IQ
bagosh
difference
overalls.
between
And I
every
like
race
shows
on the
them.
planet exclusively by reference.
We'll make them listen.
I like how
It's
everyone else.
2010.
Sincerity, I appreciate
Yeah, he
it.
doesn't have
Because
secret
except for Africa.
unlike most YouTube
Absolutely, everyone else gets their
egalitarians,
own tree.
you are
African
actually
doesn't.
willing to come out and unequivocally state a belief in an impossible to defend position. Your fairy tale of a position that all continental ancestries produced the exact same cognitive functioning is baseless scientifically and has been crushed. So, since you've chosen not to come up with a more plausible thesis, now
Get smashed.
you're going to cry.
Did he fry? Wait. How old is this fucking video?
I don't know, about 6 years.
Other thing
5 years,
Right.
4 years.
is that natural selection
How can these fuckers think they're the master race when they produce
for
videos like
things
this?
like
They
the
should be
dumbing down
ashamed.
of the intellect in other groups. That would be a detriment.
Well, don't you understand? Don't you understand that the Jews that control everything are using black muscle to keep their videos?
Like belief in some beneficent teleological force guiding the selection of traits towards some goal of which only humans could conceive. You assume brain power to be universally advantageous. So you deduce that brain power must have been selected for equally everywhere. But science doesn't work like that. Science is based on empirical observations, not
is why
on
your shit is
a priori
bullshit.
assumptions. And anyway, your assumption, your belief, fails to take account of potential trade-offs to possessing more powerful versus less powerful brains.
The advantages of smarter brains are always weighed against their greater costs.
Some nature show.
With huge variation in brain power across the animal kingdom, why do so many species have the budget level?
Oh, what problem?
I don't know. I think he's trying to make the claim that African brains are smaller.
Are highlighting African animals.
Yeah.
It's a simple matter of economics. Nerve cells, which make up brains, are a colossal investment. And it's not just a matter of growing them. Their running costs are staggering. Just sitting on standby, nerve cells burn up fuel, staying primed and ready.
Simple bastard. You do know I don't have to pay a bill for my brain to work, right?
And never rest.
It's talking about energy consumption of your brain, as in
it just doesn't pay to have surplus brain power. But one thing is certain.
What?
Evolution is thrifty and will continue to equip animals only with the brain power they really need.
No.
Oh, see? And I guess that black people don't need to have brain power.
Now, throughout nature, we can observe that an organism's brain mass relative to its total body mass is a rough indicator of that.
Okay, but the
ratio of the brain mass.
eugenics that you go for, libertarian realist,
encephalization.
Nothing like what Charles Darwin.
Encephalization.
You're more
the larger the
Lamarckian.
brain relative to the body, the more intelligent the organism. So this is a good default assumption to hold with regard to.
Are you saying black people got bigger brains?
Sizes among populations of humans?
Yes,
We
that's
do
what they
observe
all
that
claim.
brain size correlates positively
All
with
these
IQ
arseholes.
at about 0.4, and that brain size itself is about 85%
Hey, quote mine,
heritable.
Charles Darwin's
That's
always
just as heritable as total body height. So would we observe that East Asians average about 102
Here we go.
million more brain cells than Europeans, and that Europeans average about 480 million more brain
Bullshit.
cells than Africans? We can be pretty confident that something genetic is at work in shaping those differences. Now, can we deduce this evidence that
bullshit.
are smarter than Europeans?
It's got absolutely nothing to do with,
Smarter than
say,
Africans?
lack of
No, we
resources
can't.
such as food at all
We
in
have
Africa.
to test this
So-
hypothesis against actual measures of IQ scores. Of
I'm so smart at making myself laugh.
measures comparing them in different environments.
I'm so
As it
alone.
turns out,
There's like
the
3
actual
women in
IQ score average
Alaska.
among the races, as measured within the United States and as closely replicated in many other countries around the world where blacks, whites, and Orientals live together. And
Orientals. Oh, Orientals.
And
Yeah.
language and culture.
I was wondering where the old term went.
IQ
Guess you
score
found it.
averages tend to be
So it's funny
pretty
how
much
these,
in line with what would be
these people
predicted
never
based
notice
solely
that whites
on
aren't
the brain
the
size
superior
data.
race then in that case.
I wanted to go get some yogurt.
Great for
Mongoloid,
you.
Caucasoid, and Negroid. Yeah, we still use those.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah, is the show over now?
I can talk about more D&D stuff.
That would be awesome.
Intelligence.
Damn it.
Hello.
Same
I'm
again.
Gary
Hi.
Taylor, editor of American Renaissance. And
I hate
would like
you.
to talk to
You apparently
about
can't
racial
talk and read at the same time. I'm watching your eyes read the
I
teleprompter.
realize this is
Oh god damn it! It's him again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
David
it's him again.
Sorini's dad again.
different average IQs. Why talk about it?
No, he doesn't have bourbon
Truth
or
is,
whiskey in his hand.
Whites have to talk about it, if only in self-defense.
Oh, in
In
self-defense. Right,
And
got it.
every other majority white country, if not,
So first you need to scream, "That's not my race.
do
I
not
don't know
perform
you."
at the same level as whites, the inevitable explanation is white racism. It's our fault. But what if, on average, people
Yep.
of different races
Keep
don't
pronouncing
have
that hard
the
H
same
and
IQ?
white.
Differences in
Then
intelligence
it's okay, because then it means that we're superior and everything's awesome.
than others.
See?
Could it be that blacks do
please.
poorly in school, for example?
Unfortunately,
not
Jason, you would be
because
considered a
schools are
mudblood.
racist, but because, on average, they are not as smart as whites?
No, that's
If
not
that's
why they do that poorly in
It
some
may not
schools.
make much
He'll
sense
never
to
believe
try to
that.
narrow the racial gap in IQ.
Why do you tell him? He's never going to believe that.
Improve the performance
You
of
never know,
all.
Jason. You might get through to someone who
And not
stumbles
worry
across the video.
about the gap.
Fucking optimist.
So what's the evidence for racial differences in intelligence? Actually, that's the wrong question. The right
Oh, I'm
question
sorry.
is,
Yes?
why would anyone think blacks and whites, for example, have the same average level of intelligence?
So
Oh, I
you
knew
just
this.
asked that same
This was
question.
a finals
differently.
question.
Levels of
Why would
intelligence
anyone
differ
say
between
that the
whites.
people who
Never
live
mind
in the
between
country
blacks and whites.
are just as smart as the people who live in Sweden?
It's not based on your race.
Before black Africans had contact with outsiders, not one African society had invented the wheel. No
bullshit.
They didn't have a need to. Number one. Number two. Yeah, they did. Number three.
Or a mechanical
Go fuck
device.
yourself, you
or had
stupid old white guy. I
any
hate
beast
you.
of burden. All this suggests a
Egyptians never
low
had
average
riots.
level of
This guy.
intelligence.
Well, Egyptians weren't black. See, that's
Now
just.
been in contact
That's
with
what
the
happened.
outside
Yeah.
world for hundreds of
Yeah,
years.
that's it,
But it is
Jason.
still
Yeah. Haven't you ever watched movies? They're never black. They're always white.
Well, North Kingdom Egyptians
the
were
lowest
black.
levels of economic development.
Okay, I was trying to be
Many
like
people
ironic.
tell me Africa is poor because it was colonized.
Matt, that's only after the splitting of the
by
kingdoms, and
Europeans.
that's after Rome and Greece decided they wanted to have a
The
foothold.
most extensively colonized parts, such as South Africa, Ivory Coast, and Nigeria, are now the most advanced parts of Africa. Ethiopia and Liberia, which were never colonized, are among the poorest places in Africa.
Yeah, it has nothing to do
And
with
you
massive
know
famine.
which country in the Western Hemisphere was the first to become independent after the United States freed itself from Britain? It was Haiti, which has an almost entirely African
It wasn't so much
population,
free.
has been independent for
We
nearly
didn't so much free
200 years.
ourselves as we just sort of had waged bloody
It
war.
has a profile
Yeah.
of poverty,
Of course it's
disease,
poverty-stricken. It had to
and
fight off the
underdevelopment
French.
that makes it a perfect
Do you know how many
match
times
for
Haiti has
black
been conquered and resold and conquered?
Its history
Exactly.
is very different from that of African countries. And
These
it is
people know, like, America's
way across the
continuously
ocean.
dropping in
But
stuff like
African people have brought a
Like,
typically African society
like,
to
average,
the new
like,
world.
test scores and shit, and infant mortality
Wherever
is going
blacks
up.
live outside of Africa, but among people of other races, they show the same patterns of generally less successful behavior. This is true of Canada and Britain, for example, which
Really?
never had a history of slavery or Jim Crow.
Yes, it fucking did.
Does this mean that white
So
people
all the
brutally
Caribbean folks that live in that are people of descent
wherever they
in
go,
England who own businesses and are successful, they're not smart.
Here
No,
in
you
the
don't get
United
it. I mean, we
States,
just didn't do
there are
slavery,
about
apparently.
16,000 different school districts.
I mean, he
There isn't
did.
a single one in which black students perform at the same level as whites. Is every one of those 16,000 districts run by racists trying
Yes.
to keep black people down?
Yes.
Or are there
Normally,
simply
yes.
racial differences in intelligence?
No.
Blacks and whites separated from their last common ancestor at least 60,000 years ago.
I'm sorry. We separated from our comments? What?
The two groups.
Yeah, didn't you know that?
Also, again, what fucking race is this motherfucker? Because
Between
he's
today's
not white.
Europeans and Africans.
White people
The
don't
brain
have
is an
forked
organ,
noses like
just like
that.
other organs.
Is he a troglodyte? What
that
the fuck
Europeans
is
took for the rest of the body to become so different that the brain remained utterly unchanged.
Mm-hmm.
The brain has never remained
Henry
utterly
Harpending
unchanged.
And Henry Harpending explain in their book, The 10,000-Year Explosion, quote, the biological equality of human races.
That's a long
is
explosion.
about as likely
Yeah.
as a fistful of silver dollars.
Well, you know,
all
after a while,
lying
humans
away
just
when
spewed
dropped.
all over the place.
In other words, it's impossible.
Ew.
Therefore, just on the basis of what we see around us and what we know of history, there is no reason to think that people of different races, on average, have the same intelligence. But what does science
I'm
say?
sorry. How did you jump from there to there?
Ever since large
He has to. This is the only way he can get there.
war, whites have gotten
His poor
higher
wife.
scores than blacks.
What if you presume too much, sir?
Around 100 for whites, around 85 for American blacks, has not changed for nearly 100 years. There have been hundreds of studies and studies of studies.
Have they?
And
Have there, though?
Apparently.
Critics of IQ testing claim that A, it doesn't test intelligence, and B,
It
that
doesn't.
testing is
It
biased
tests
against
reason.
blacks.
It doesn't test.
Such critics are completely outside the mainstream of
Are they?
academic
Are they, though?
IQ
Look, you wouldn't say if it
now
wasn't
predicts the
true.
ability to do well at things that take training, success in school, making money, learning complicated skills, etc.
So we had a black president who was also a Harvard
Any bias against blacks?
graduate,
There are now
and his
IQ
wife was a
tests
Harvard
that are
and Yale graduate, I
completely
think, wasn't she?
independent of culture.
So, but he's not smart.
Progressive matrices
No.
is one of the most reliable
That's because
tests
You know what they'll
of
say?
available today.
He'll say that
And
it was
doesn't
his
even
black
use language.
genes. That
People are scored
yeah,
on
no,
how
the
well
white
they
genes
find
made him smart
passion.
because he's half
You
black.
can even use gestures
Oh,
to explain how this
okay.
test works.
See how that
And
works?
give it
See,
to
I'm
people who
smart.
don't
You want to
speak
know
the
why?
word
Because
English.
I'm white.
Yeah, but
In
I'm
the
black and
example on the
European,
screen,
so I
you
mean,
choose which of the 8
I'm not
patterns
peeing.
at the bottom. The third row pattern in the box above. Stop the video if you like, and you'll
No,
figure it
Please,
out.
yeah, he said it. He called Folder himself. This is the very first time anyone ever, when someone in the video called Folder, you do it. We go to Folder now.
The numbers 562. You can probably do it easily. If I keep adding to the number of digits, though, at some
I'm sure if you keep adding, it'll be bullshit as well. Still,
It's amazing how they always seem to draw the same conclusion from the scientific thing, which is,
if I
hey, it turns out the white people are awesome. They're the best.
and
Right?
ask you to repeat them back to me in reverse order. That's
you're
a
a
lot
video,
harder.
you can't hear us.
That's an intelligence test, and whites do significantly better on it than blacks.
have you seen them try to say the alphabet backwards when they stop for drunk driving?
What's more, the people who complain about bias never explain why Northeast Asians do better than whites on IQ tests, including the reverse digits test.
Again, there is no hard H in white.
Would they argue that the tests are biased in favor of Asians?
You're the equivalent of Stewie saying
They have
Cool
this
Whip.
explanation that Asians are, on average, more intelligent than whites.
This guy's a fucking
It is
retard.
their higher average IQ. that
Hey, even the
explains
whitest
why
person on this
Asians
trail is
get
getting
better
pissed
grades
off.
than whites in
You
school,
older now?
get into better colleges, and have a higher per capita income than whites.
We'll never get to
May
do the
seem
Folder
harsh to say
again.
so, but people of different races get different scores on IQ tests because they do not have the same average intelligence.
Do you want hypno rape? Because that's how you get hypno rape.
Evidence with an open mind will see this.
You only have
How many
one
times
video.
have we seen this
That
cocksucker?
the reason for this
I
is
never-
that blacks live in
I never want to
disadvantaged
have no rape
circumstances
ever
that
again.
depress their IQ. Environment does have some effect on IQ.
Oh, so I own my own home, but I'm depressed about my IQ.
Gone by the time people have grown
Okay.
up. The real test would be to see what would happen to the IQ
Oh.
of blacks
Speaking
if
of
they were
intelligence,
raised by whites in a white
I
environment.
managed to get a B in my mock exam.
In the 1970s,
Congrats.
Yes.
scientists
That was not too bad for my graded unit. So,
and Richard
It's
Weinberg
too bad you're not
tried to study
Northern
that
Asian.
very question.
Otherwise, you would have done better.
exactly, I'd have gotten an A if I'd actually studied.
You would have got an A plus plus plus.
And they tested their IQ.
I didn't study, and a B is good for me. So
When the children were small, they had IQs as high as those
I was
of
busy with Pathfinder actually.
By
Just
the time
too
they
busy
were
with Pathfinder to study for it.
Oh, sure. Blame it on us.
to just 2 or 3
Takes a lot to plan this campaign.
average black score. Maybe.
Yeah, I
having
mean,
spent all
if
that
you
time
hadn't spent the
with
time,
families,
we
raise
wouldn't
their
have had
IQs
trolls that could regenerate their fucking body parts.
quite different.
It wasn't that strong a
There
regen.
is something else that suggests environment.
You can
does
defend
not
it all you
count
want.
for that much.
And I will.
2009, black students from families that had annual incomes of more than $160,000 a year got lower
So rich people.
scores than
Rich
whites
people.
from families with incomes
I'm very happy with.
than $20,000 a year.
Oh, look, another video by Direwolf 20. What does he do in Minecraft?
Academic performance. There are strictly
don't know.
biological
Who cares?
data that are
Minecraft.
hard to argue with, too. In 2005, Science magazine published a report by Bruce Lahn of the University of Chicago. And
I've got a funny feeling you misread that
in
report.
which he
I have a funny
announced the
feeling he
discovery
didn't
of
read the
gene
fucking
variants
thing at all.
associated with brain growth. Professor Lahn suggested that these variants, which appeared relatively recently in humans, could have played a direct role in the development of human civilization.
Really?
The University of Chicago
You sure about
even
that?
used Professor Lahn's research to apply for a patent for a DNA-based intelligence test.
A DNA-based intelligence
It turned out,
test.
however, that these
Somehow you
gene
measure
variants are common in
I'm right on
Europeans,
that one.
but rare in Africans.
How does one measure
Professor
DNA
Saman,
for
as he
intelligence?
stopped his research. Quote,
You ask it
"It's
some
getting
questions, I
too
guess.
Controversial.
I guess.
And he explained he was beginning to think that some knowledge just isn't worth having. The university dropped
Well, I
a patent
disagree. I think all
for an
knowledge
IQ
is
test
great.
based on DNA.
My name's
One scientist who never
Yes?
backed down was Philippe Rushton of the University
I mean,
of Western
if you
Ontario. He
take
pointed
a
out that there is
IQ
a
test as a youngster
well-known
and take it again
correlation
as an
between
adult,
brain
old adult
size and
when
intelligence.
you're young, because
In
age has an
fact,
effect.
your brain
IQ tests mean fuck all.
There
And
is no
indeed,
correlation
as
between
Professor
brain size
Rushton
and
showed,
intelligence.
using MRI and CAT scan studies, Asians and Europeans have considerably larger brains than Africans or Australian Aborigines.
What a
As you can
coincidence.
see from
Right?
this graph, Chinese, for example, have 200 more milliliters or cc's of brains than Kenyans.
What?
That would be great if our brains were liquid. You
I know.
fucking nut.
And brain size has a solid correlation.
I was like, wait a minute. I thought brains were weighed in pounds.
I think what they mean by cranial capacity is the size inside of the skull.
Racial differences in average
And if you
intelligence.
fill it with water,
very strong. that
they
there is
measured
a
it in
biological
milliliters.
basis
But
for
brain
these
size has nothing to do with intelligence.
The table you're looking at now
Otherwise,
is a paper by Linda Gottfredson of the University of Delaware. It gives you an idea of the social consequences.
how much
of
time I
racial
waste on
differences
this.
in intelligence. The two bell curves
mean,
represent the
the man could have
distributions of
at least done
intelligence
it
for blacks
hand-drawn.
on the left and whites on the right. The entire table is worth studying.
Like bullwhip.
But look at the IQ ratios indicated at the bottom. On the left, blacks are 4 times more likely than whites to have IQs of less than 75.
Bullshit.
And Hispanics are 3 times more likely.
Sure. Yeah,
At the
that's
same
it.
time,
You're totally right,
whites
dude.
are twice as
That's
likely
right.
as Asians.
He's
Yeah.
convinced me.
To the right,
You're just jealous, scares because your brain is smaller than his. I mean,
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, but my dick's bigger, so that
More
evens
like
out.
Yeah, that's because you're more like an animal.
above the ratios
Yeah.
are examples
Yeah.
of professions
And all the men like
that
me.
generally require an IQ of 125 or higher. Lawyer, chemist, executive. On a per capita basis, we would expect to see 30 times as many
here's some numbers on a
whites
graph
as
with no
blacks
context.
with enough intelligence for careers of that kind. It is
It just looks like he drew a sine wave and was like, this looks
that there be
good.
proportionately as many blacks as whites in those
I got my scientific calculator out and made all this up.
Equal outcomes in life are just not possible when different groups have different abilities. Science is making progress all the time, and pretty soon we will find the genes for intelligence.
No,
We will
you
get
won't.
far, but it will be found that those genes are not distributed equally in all racial groups.
Oh, I'll
And
say
the
this because I don't understand genetics.
truth will be a very good thing.
Wow, genetics are
Our
scary.
society is constantly telling blacks
I actually wanted
and
to be a
Hispanics
geneticist as a
that they
teenager.
are just as smart as white
Unfortunately,
What
I
you should
had
be
to.
telling blacks is that they're genetically inferior.
don't make
I
as
just
much
never
It worked for Hitler.
of white racism and oppression. This, of course, is the best possible way to teach blacks and Hispanics to hate white people.
What?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
It's the
If
only
you
way that
always
you can
thought
hate us
that group
scarce.
is keeping you
You see,
down,
you were
Right.
taught this, so that's why you love us
we will
whiteys.
have a better,
Right. Yeah, because I totally didn't go to,
rather than
didn't grow up in the South where it was predominantly white.
America accepts
Didn't
the
go to
truth
school
about
where it
race
was
and
mostly white
IQ.
people.
Ooh, references.
Oh, wow. You put references.
Well, yeah, because he had to mischaracterize all of that research, remember?
Of course he did.
And he has to look legitimate.
Race realism explained.
He looks like a child molester.
Wow.
All right, race
What?
realism, very important discussion.
Okay, you're a goober who's trying to look smart.
Why is your shirt like 14 sizes too big for you?
Because it's his grandfather's shirt. He pulled it off of his corpse. It's too big for him.
He went to the Steve Bannon School of
violent
Dress.
discrimination, mistreating people.
Look at the pictures
Does he
behind
have a
him.
neck?
Realism.
He doesn't.
Racism. Race realism is scientific.
Much like his dick, it's invisible.
It's not a social construct. Race realism is about dealing with the truth and facts.
I wanted
It's
all the
about
bullies to bully me in
real
school, so I got the thickest
when it
glasses.
comes to race.
I can't wait till I'm punched so I
And
can
not
take
dealing
them.
with race based on emotions and pseudo-intellectual leftism, which has taught everyone that race is a myth. Well, I got news for you.
No one said that race was a myth. It's just that it shouldn't matter.
Dealing
I
with
bet his favourite scene of
reality.
Revenge of the Nerds is the rape scene.
Oh, there was a rape scene in there, wasn't there?
Facts and
Yeah.
truth and
He
reality.
wishes he was Darth Vader in that.
Biological fact. I mean, how brainwashed do you have
I
to
actually
be
used to like those
not
movies until I realized what was
that the,
happening.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I
and
liked them, and I was like,
Norwegians are
wait a minute.
very different people.
I was like,
in many ways.
this wasn't a positive thing at all.
No.
Oops.
They're different in so many ways.
I was like, nerds are cool. Oh my god.
So this
Oh
is
god,
how
they're
to
raping
figure out if a
bastards.
toddler can recognize that there are racial differences.
The jocks were right. Kill them all.
And we're looking at people, and race is just not about skin color.
You get the
or
panty to do
complexion.
like,
It goes deeper than that.
I got to the whole Devo scene and I was like, oh, I like this.
And, skin color are, of course, the most noticeable characteristic from the exterior, but race
Exterior.
So you're supposed to be from New York.
Man, first JonTron, now angry video game nerd. What video game YouTuber's gonna be revealed as a racist next?
See, here's the thing. I don't think JonTron is a racist. I think he's just misinformed.
Yeah, he's just
When it
dumb.
comes to IQ, Ashkenazi Jews have the highest IQ.
Oh my god.
That's why I hope JonTron just realizes, like, hey,
Then whites, 103.
I don't want him to be
Hispanics,
destroyed
89.
per se.
Then blacks, 85. Then the
Jason Dubin, come get your cousin.
Below 80. And this is
I'm gonna need you to smack some sense to this nigga, this person.
the argument that well.
We heard what you said.
Black people are nothing but a bunch of diarrhea dookie coming out of my butt like a Bugs Bunny video game.
Standard deviations work. Of course, there are many
what he
very
says,
intelligent
'cause
blacks.
he's a
Walter
video game
Williams,
nerd.
Thomas Sowell, Neil deGrasse Tyson. But we're talking about averages here. And on averages, Jews, Asians, and whites have the highest IQs, and Hispanics, blacks, and Aboriginals.
Hispanics are considered white, right?
So
Yeah, they are.
And these
You
numbers
also
are
know
not
that Aboriginals weren't considered people. They were considered flora and fauna for a long time.
Yeah, they threw him in fucking goddamn zoos, you asshole.
Higher
Yeah,
than whites.
that's thanks to Lamarck.
Studying that with objective results and data.
Lamarckian
So races have been evolving.
biology
as
was
distinct
retarded.
Groups for approximately 100,000 years.
Yeah.
So we should be studying human behaviors. And
So what
genetics and the
racial,
subject
what
of
genetic
race
advantage does
in
he
an
have
objective
not
way.
having
And we must not be intimidated.
I guess he
by
can't
academia
model
for taking
him
a
by
certain
it.
way.
Oh, the same advantage he gets by being a
Race is
straight
just
white
a
male in
social
America. Nothing.
construct.
Well, going by the eagle drawing in the back on the wall, he thinks he's
No one has the right to initiate force against someone or
It's
their
just missing an
legitimately
SPQR.
legitimately acquired private property. But besides
Oh,
that,
wait,
humans
is
are
that
not
that
equal. They have
fucking one?
different
Oh,
talents,
he's got the
motivations,
that flag in the background
dispositions,
too.
goals.
Yep.
Since he
levels of
pointed out the eagle, I was like, oh, it's the
Humans are
black.
not equal. Equality based on economic outcomes. And
I
saying that
noticed a lot of assholes have the black and yellow flag.
as
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Sorry.
and if fat lazy
I'm not
bums
sorry.
are just as ambitious as successful entrepreneurs, and that violence must be used to mitigate any economic.
That's not a microphone,
inequality.
Jensen. That's actually a shower head.
So,
No, that's his dildo.
and
He's
that
just talking
race
into his shower head.
and Middle cultures are equally valuable. And
He's like, I need to know what it feels like to be a little black man.
this idea
His
that
mom's like, honey,
Tory
where's
people
the shower? And
of
he's like,
Papua New Guinea
I'm making
are
my
equal to people of
racism
Germany or
video,
Switzerland or
Mom.
Italy is
Now make
absurd.
me
And
some
look at the
fucking
difference in
tater
accomplishments. Look at the
tots.
two societies and compare.
Like, I just want to
Europe
know
is more
what it's like
successful and more civilized than indigenous tribes in South America and in Australia. Take the Europeans and
Why
the
do
West and
why
compare
do
and
all
contrast
of
it to the
these
accomplishments
assholes, when they're
of
filming in
indigenous
front of books, look
tribes,
like they're filming in front of an
and
elementary
compare
library,
all
or
sorts of
an
countries in
elementary
Africa
school
and the
library?
South Pacific.
Because they want to be secretly indoctrinating children into this bullshit.
And it's perfectly normal
I'm willing to
something
bet
to children.
at least
and to prefer
2/3 of
to
the
be
books
around your
behind him
own
are like
tribe. Unless you're white, then you'll be called a racist.
Oh yeah, I'm totally down with the fact that most of these people are pedophiles. Like,
It's normal to want to be around your tribe. In the case of whites expressing their identity, they will be labeled bigots.
Oh my
and
God, it's
Nazis
the math teacher.
and white supremacists. But if you're black and do this,
He just makes all the black
if you're
kids
brown and do
right.
this and look after your own racial interests, it's considered wonderful. So everyone should be able to identify with their race as long as they do not dispossess or initiate force against another race.
I will be back. I need.
oh, so you mean like what the white people did to the Native Americans?
By non-whites. There is an aggression.
Or
There is
the
aggression
Aboriginals?
going
Be
on
careful.
against whites, and it's coming from non-whites.
Native South Americans?
Or the sun rises tomorrow. The
Realism.
leftist intelligentsia.
He's almost
and
had
the
enough
social
power for his
justice
final
buffoons,
form.
They'll be thinking about white oppression and white privilege and white cruelty.
I'm pretty
They
sure
will
he's going to
tell you
sprout
white
bat wings
dispossession
and horns any
karma
fucking
for the
second now,
crimes
so
of the
be
past.
careful. I'll be back.
All races were oppressed, and all races have been oppressors in one form or another. Blacks, whites, Asians, whatever you want to call them. Caucasoids, Africoids, Negroids, and
Africoid
Mongoloids. I mean,
Negroids.
they
What the fuck is that when it's
at one
called?
time or
You
another.
heard him.
And, they've all violent behavior against other tribes and other groups of people. So
yeah, you're just a hater, yo.
Categories of these larger.
You just be hating on us.
So anthropologists and evolutionary
I'm only
psychologists say there
human
are,
after
three
all.
races. Some say five. Some scientists. and
That's right. That's what all the
and
black
then-
people shout in their meetings is kill the
there are
Africanoids
many
and
seven races,
fuckoids.
but
Yes, kill the Caucasoids. That's exactly what we do in our weekly meetings.
are blamed for being a cruel and conquering race and oppressors, but we know that's not true. So
Caucasoid lives don't matter.
Haven't these people ever heard of
Well, actually, there was that one video where a guy
Mongols or the Arabs?
and a white dude is like, "Why do white lives matter?" And I was like, "Wow, that's
and
racist."
impressive whites are, but they make these claims, but they never talk about the Mongols or the Arabs. These are brutal
The
conquerors.
Arabs, you mean the people that discovered
and
that there was
many
a zero in
races
mathematics?
lack the means. So
Discovered
Also-
a lot of our major
Also, the Mongols had kingdoms. They would just raid, but they also had kingdoms and systems of government.
Of conquering and
she doesn't know
spreading
that.
their
Dude, it's on fucking Netflix.
to other societies and cultures. So we hear how
Our
big white people are
Netflix is
for
better. We
non-whites.
have like Blackadder
Well, if you
and
are non-white.
Red Dwarf and
Would you
Bottom.
want to live under
Blackadder too.
colonialism? Or would you want to live
Do you have
under
Still Game?
the rule of the
Still
Ottoman
Game?
Empire or under the Mongols?
I don't know. Let me look.
It's a fantastic Scottish
Colonialism.
which Renee
Not
loved.
that I'm agreeing with what British colonialism.
We have the Great British Bake Off.
For many.
Oh, you poor
societies,
bastard.
but far better than living under
Mary,
the Ottoman
that's what we should do. Is all these race realists should be threatened with rape by Mary Berry.
Yeah, we have Still Game.
Oh, you got Still Game?
More
Watch it.
Good
It's
for
awesome.
non-whites and deserves more credit than it's given. Look at
Add
South
that to your
Africa
list to watch. Still
under
Game is amazing.
black power structures right
I'll
now.
look at it.
Chaos,
No, you
murder,
watch it.
and poverty.
I kind of want to watch
South
Movie
Africa,
Street,
there was
but they
economic
don't.
prosperity.
They don't have
and it was
here.
much safer. Sure, there were separate
And shortly,
bathrooms.
but they don't have that here
It
either.
wasn't black on white murder at extremely high rates like we're seeing now. Blacks separate
Are you
themselves
sure about that?
in college. When I was in
We have
college,
all the
black
murders in
communities,
America.
There were black cliques, and they congregated in separate bars. They had
Did
separate
they?
fraternities, which is fine.
You sure about that?
MLK and Malcolm X and social justice warrior when whites do the same thing. So whites have a natural inclination to prefer to be around their own race as well. I mean, every race
Do
has
you
a
now?
natural inclination to do this. But
just said
this
it.
desire is suppressed.
I'm just saying,
through
you know,
intimidation.
I can't trust the shit that comes out of this little pedophile's mouth.
That intimidation comes from
Little
non-whites.
boy been in there.
But let's go back to white
microphone is
achievements.
probably
Whites are
just as big as his
responsible for
upper
the
body.
Renaissance, the Enlightenment, and the scientific
No,
revolution.
don't believe it. That's
Galileo,
just a
Kepler,
shirt.
Newton. Ever hear of those guys? And how about philosophy? Kant,
Like, let it fly.
etc. And classical music, Bach, Mozart, Wagner.
I'm just gonna
Beethoven,
pick a whole bunch of
Vivaldi.
white culture to
Great
show how
achievements.
great
So
that we're
whites
better
have been
because we
dispossessed
came up with that.
and invaded by non-whites. We hear about European colonialism, which as I said, I don't support.
It's thanks to
On the
Europeans that Japan's
colonialists
lack of stigma about clothing became suddenly, oh shit, we better get clothed.
third world societies, when they retreated from those third
Yeah,
world
it's also
societies,
thanks to colonialists that
influenced
Japan thinks that homosexuality comes from the West. Oh wait, no, that's Korea.
instances. I mean, look at India as an example. Look at South Africa. So now we have
Almost
non-whites conquering white societies, and they don't bring much to white societies, if anything. I mean, immigration is invasion. It's a very violent form of conquest and exploitation. So
immigration is a very violent form of conquest.
Possess, occupy, and destroy white societies and white heritage. They don't bring anything.
Yeah, they're big and
to,
thick and woolen.
white societies. I mean, look at Europe. You have non-whites from the Middle East, Muslims, and North Africans.
Muslim's
not a race.
Terrorism. Disease.
Muslim is to a race, man. It's a race of.
We just said the only thing they bring is terrorism and disease.
Homogeneous white societies.
Unlike what the white Europeans did when they brought over all of their enlightenment to North America.
Right.
They didn't bring terrorism or disease, right?
Which also brings terrorism and disease and rape and murder. And they bring hate and intolerance.
Oh, really? You mean all the Native American women that were raped? Because they were there.
And is why whites must look out for their
Spaniards
own
and white people.
defend their culture and countries. It's why they must have a tribal mentality.
You've never opened up a history book, have you? Like you have no idea what one looks like.
Diversity.
I love our globe is actually a candy jar.
Causes strife.
I love how a dude who's going to sit here and tell us about how white people and black people are different is then going to complain about tribal mentality. When he's literally espousing the most basic tribal mentality there is, which is them people look different than us.
The norm.
Yeah.
And replace traditionalism and a society that.
Well, as much as I would love to watch this Gomer continue to talk, I have to go feed my dogs and then beat my head in with the brick.
Civil society.
Don't you leave me here by myself. Don't you? Damn it.
Goodbye.
I hate you.
You know, who are considered by the egalitarians to just be different. They're just
Sorry, I was speaking to Renee. What was going on?
People are now considered.
Jason went to go feed his dog and
society and
possibly kill himself. So.
Right, so he's off to beat down
of the white straight male.
The black people for being less intelligent. I've got you.
The takeover of military.
Dude, he lives in California. That'll never happen.
It all really comes together as it has been over the last few years. I mean, this would be hell on earth. Dante's Inferno in your front yard.
Yeah, and, that's exactly how Dante's Inferno worked.
It's not a country of immigrants. I mean, we constantly.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's exactly a country of immigrants.
People who
have you ever been to Ellis Island?
The first settlements were people that came after the first European settlements were established, and the country was established, were from Europe.
No,
and it was designed that way. Any so-called immigration that came was primarily from Europe.
No, Britain was its own kingdom back then.
Jewish immigrants, but most of the immigrants came from Europe.
Yeah.
His argument.
Happening.
Yeah, but that's what immigration is.
When the doors were open to third worlders, and now we have a multicultural toilet bowl, and there's a lot of conflict in this country and resentment.
Are you sure about that?
So, if you want to advocate for white interests and preserve Western civilization and white European value and heritage, you'll be called a racist. The new favorite buzzword used by the left to describe white racial consciousness is white supremacy.
White racial consciousness.
That drug addled.
Right. I'm conscious of all whites.
The meaning of white supremacy. White supremacy is, of course, a pejorative label. White supremacy, black supremacy, brown supremacy, feminist supremacy. It's all about power and using
I'm not white. I'm transparent.
discrimination
Literally
and
transparent.
to control
You're English.
Why?
people
No, I'm
that
transparent.
are believed to
That's what
be
white skin
inferior.
is. Transparent skin.
This is horrible. This is wrong. The alt-right does not support white supremacy.
Oh, you're all
I don't
right.
support
Okay.
white supremacy.
There's
And
a
I most
surprise
certainly
in
do not
Nazi.
want to control anyone or initiate force against anyone. Those are things I vehemently oppose. But supporting your own racial interests,
Or
and
as
defending your
Renee's
heritage,
just pointed out, I'm one
and
big
people,
freckle.
and preserving Western
What a
civilization,
quarter black, yo.
white, and wanting to society or homeland is not.
See, it doesn't bother you anymore, but it
peaceful.
bothers Renee now.
Natural.
So I have to keep saying it.
Forming a white nation.
It never bothered me at all.
Standing up for your
It's just
culture
fine.
and wanting to be around your own kind is natural, not hateful or controlling. So the left will take white advocacy and white identity and white nationalism and make it into something that's violent and hateful, and they'll call it white supremacy, and that's not the case at all. So, and I see more racism coming from non-whites than from whites. I mean, look at the black on white violence in this country and in South Africa.
It's not as much as black on black violence.
By
Also very true.
here in America,
Statistics,
here,
yo.
and also in
Right?
in Europe.
It's almost like when twisted, it can mean anything.
Whites by non-whites. So being a white advocate and supporting white homelands is not racist. It has nothing to do with white supremacy.
Here's the
White
problem.
supremacy
It
about
is
power,
when you
control,
don't
and
own
violence.
shit.
And white advocates don't condone the initiation of force.
Yes.
So I recommend reading Michael Levin. He wrote a great book, Why Race Matters. Read Richard Lynn, Nicholas Wade, another great book, A Troublesome Inheritance, and look for other articles.
My name is no. I'm never going to read your book.
Very interesting topic. Thanks for watching. That'll be all for now. And as always, look forward to having more of these great discussions with you.
No, I don't.
Doesn't it kind of not make sense to just
Race, IQ, genetics, and denial.
discriminate against anyone ever for having a high IQ? I don't know, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Way to twist the Guardian article.
I'm mad he's playing this song though.
When do otherwise
I feel like copyright strike will happen.
deny facts of reality? Well, when those facts clash with pre-existing emotions, desires,
I'm back. Don't worry. I got lost.
You got lost in your own house.
Because IQ is a highly
I ended
heritable
up
human
outside
trait that isn't distributed equally within or between populations,
Surely
IQ
going to the
science
door
provokes
would have
denialist
helped you there.
reactions. And it is
There were
these
some
specific areas of IQ research that social and
Matt
political
got so high he
activists
forgot
have
that he
attention
lived there.
that just happen to be the ones that are most vigorously protested and denied. The fact that IQs have been measured to be around 70 in much of sub-Saharan Africa is offensive to some.
How did you give everyone in sub-Saharan Africa
I'm just
an
lost in the
IQ
fact
test?
I've never noticed that Papua New Guinea looks like a
Not
kangaroo.
an average test. You can't study for it because it's supposed to measure things like how well you can reason or how well you can
Useless.
find relationships between seemingly unrelated things. The
Oh, is
average
that who it
is 100. Lower than 70 indicates developmental delays.
Dr. Hayes Hammer discovered that Alvin's IQ was 74, and he had dropped out of school in the 9th grade.
By the way, right there, I just proved to my like, I got lost going to get pot in my own house. I ended up outside somehow in the woods. How does that happen to the master race? It doesn't.
That would probably put her closer to about 14, 15.
Enter Alfred Binet and Theodore Simon, two French psychologists who were commissioned to develop a test to measure a child's so-called mental age. The concept of a kid's mental age is essentially the level of performance
Hank Green goes on about how
associated
it's
with a certain biological age. So the 6-year-old Bruno tests as well as the average 6-year-old.
You think that quote my ambassador is going to
German
care?
psychologist William Stern used revisions of Binet and Simon's work to create the famous intelligence quotient or IQ measurement.
And the mental
Hank Green is
capacity
talking about how
of
shite
black
IQ is.
Outcomes are not
That is
always
great.
retarded. It's much better to look at them as having a mental age
relative to
Oh.
the 16-year-olds of Europe of about 11-year-olds.
All of this talk was too much for these angry protesters outside.
Well, yeah,
Think
because he
you
was
that
talking
natural
shit.
selection might have something to do with it. What
Oh boy,
exactly do you
memes.
mean?
That
All
totally
I'm saying
proves
is
everything correct.
Africa and Europe are different environments, and perhaps those environments selected for different attributes.
It sounds like something Donald Trump would say.
What are you?
It's that recent. It's got Drumpf.
Today,
Okay.
we understand that intelligence as defined by all the people we've talked about
You
here
say folder, there's just two of us right now.
Phenomenon.
He'll have to do it.
Folder.
75
Oh, there's a third person.
Jason's not here.
Jason ain't here.
No, but she'll
Jason's
hit me if I
missing in
don't.
action. Jason, we lost Jason in the brush. Fucking Charlie came with the race realism bullshit. We got separated. We had to make an executive decision. We had to leave Jason.
I mean, she's loving the topic, so she'll hit me if I move to the folder.
Renee, I love you dearly.
No, Renee's probably like, I will fucking stab you if you don't go to folder.
That's right. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I need.
Also, yeah, when Angus Jim fucking saw that was all going to be a long fucking video.
How did it end up in there? I don't want that in the folder. How did this end up in the folder?
How does it who cares? It's all garbage. Garbage always ends up in the
The
folder.
videos you just watched have ended up in the folder somehow, so I had to get rid of them.
Maybe that. Oh, you know what, Angus? Maybe that's why videos we keep watching. Maybe there's some weird, something is when I delete videos in the folder, it's been going into back in.
No, I don't know. Sex education. Wake up your vagina.
Oh my god! Didn't we see this?
Nope.
You know what? I'm glad. I've been tired of having a sleepy vagina.
We got to this part, and then it was end of the show.
Yeah.
To celebrate the vagina, it is so wet.
Wow.
All over the wetness of sleeping period.
Oh no, I have a sleepy wet vagina.
Oh my goodness. This is a red carpet.
I'd like to take about 10 minutes to talk a little bit.
That painter just decided he wanted to try and leave.
What I'd like you to do is actually to wake it up. Wake her up. And when I say
Wake up the vagina.
Wake me up inside!
You know what I mean? Wake up!
Oh my god.
That's a bit intense!
She's Australian.
Oh, well, that explains it.
The way we tend to treat our vaginas in this society, it's all terribly intense.
Is it though?
What?
Wake up your vagina.
Okay, just a second.
Ladies and guys.
Good morning.
Think that you're about to
Oh wait. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, we can make this Jason's wife on the show.
Wakey. What's going on in your body?
Wake me up. I'm gonna keep doing that joke.
Is she in the hallway? Vaginas are wet and fabulous.
It's just a shitty.
Rub your vagina. That's it. She's fisted.
And there's more tension.
He wants fisted.
Force an orgasm out of you. And your
Jesus. Going in dry with your fist.
What kind of bullshit sex are you having?
Hey, lady, I have a hypnotist for you.
And that's if you can even manage the penetration.
Oh my god, what if this is the hypnotist lady? What if this is what happened to her after?
No, this actually sounds like she's bashing dudes for not getting women off.
I can't hear anything at all. So I don't. She could be talking about the consistency of her poop. I have no idea what she's saying.
Well, it doesn't.
I know she invested in some rope light.
Is to get penetration.
Well, one that the room she's in has awful acoustics. It doesn't help. The her accent is basically. She has the weirdest accent I've ever heard.
Because as a woman,
Sounds like Woody Woodpecker laughing.
until you're
That's
ready,
what it sounds like.
I don't think she's talking to anybody. I'm pretty sure she's in a hallway.
because that.
I think Harry Potter just put his broom away and went back to class.
I'm surprised Woody Woodpecker has the day to come back.
Place, so that your body starts.
Why they haven't tried to make some cheap-ass 3D animated cartoon about Woody Woodpecker?
And when that happens, the entire experience.
It's a dumb idiot fucking. Oh, Rob Schneider as Woody Woodpecker. That might be the movie right there.
Because when you deal with your vagina like that, when you
Like what?
trust your vagina, when you're
Oh, I trust you.
your vagina, and when you're letting your vagina run the show,
Spreading your fingers wide as you enter.
this is so different. To that
What did you
Wearing
just
people
say?
like a glove.
awesome orgasm type of sex that we think of as normal in our society.
Is this the folder, or is there going to be white supremacy overtones eventually?
Look.
Folder.
Just go over the last 3,000
Better be
years.
glad we call folder. Because, like I was saying, we made an executive decision. Early was coming. We were in the bush. We had to call in the chopper.
We raised our girl children to think that they weren't sexual, shouldn't be sexual, and if by some mischance they were sexual,
It's either this.
what do we do?
It's either this,
Don't hurt to death.
probably hour-long video.
Apparently, we're stoning people to death.
I think this is an hour-long video.
I don't know if there's any interest in sex whatsoever, isn't it? Okay, so, night before her wedding, she might get a little talk about how
People have really got to start testing when they record
I like
something
a nice fat vagina.
for audio.
I see the chat talking about what kind of vaginas it's like. I like a nice fat vagina that looks like a chimp's mouth with a bunch of Hubba Bubba bubble gum in it. That's what I want in a
Well, I
vagina.
think I'm done for today.
Right, it's just there, and I like to play with it. And then
What you just described is a nightmare that I can't get out of my head.
Oh god, I'm going to do it really quickly and vividly, but I want to.
What the hell?
Does
she not know how men masturbate?
Apparently, we do it like
hasn't
that.
mentioned men once.
Still
Don't
not
be
that
so
was your
paranoid.
masturbating part.
Hey, well, the girls didn't know any different. Okay, so basically the guys that keep masturbating inside their wives.
Oh, here we go.
Also,
Now she mentioned guys.
Didn't know any better. So let's fast forward to the 1960s and 1970s when the West finally said, okay, sex is good. We should all like sex. Women should like sex too. Yay! But
No one is responding. She's talking to a wall.
She's not talking to anybody.
I call it the
all
adolescent
killed themselves.
sex. Right?
Oh, I heard a laugh.
Oh wait, there was a laugh. I think it was her nan.
That sounds like the laugh of like a Halloween decoration, like a fake witch.
Okay.
That's why what she's talking to a bunch of Halloween decorations.
All these women wandering around going, oh, where's my libido? I'm sure I put it down here somewhere.
Bad vagina stand-up comedy.
This kind of thing, because they
Is
think
it?
it's
I thought it was supposed to be self-help.
And then,
It might be that as well.
Well, you got to be horny, David.
Well,
Part two, yeah.
It's better than Amy Schumer, so.
It's so horny, you just want to have it thrust in and jiggity jigger out. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it might actually be a self-help. Yeah.
This is like a lot of men.
Hard to
Having your feet fucking cut off, like in the movie Audition's better than Amy Schumer.
I just want to say that I think that
I like how they made her perform in an unfinished building.
Uh-huh. It's not unfinished, Angus. It's an artist's workspace.
It's so funny. We were in the car the other day, and he goes, "Mum, can I ask you something?" It's embarrassing. I'm like,
Is the motel they're in got bought out by a different motel chain, so they're in the process of renovating it?
These are the jokes, folks. These are the jokes.
I think space women can't be funny.
Hey guys, when you pay for a topic, think. think, will we be able to sustain humor for 4 hours on something?
To be fair, nobody asked for a vagina.
This is almost as fun as that time where we had to do Holocaust denial. Remember that one?
Hey, that was fun though. It was sad.
You have a real different memory, Stoney, than I do.
Except for the parts where we were silent for like 15 minutes at a time.
You were just kind of stared at our hands and kind of wept for the future of mankind.
You got lost in your own house tonight, Matt. You end up
I what?
outside somehow.
Oh yeah, Jason, you missed that. I went to get pot and I got lost.
Oh shit, that was loud. Oh, sorry for all those with headphones in.
Thanks, Angus. I needed to be deaf and blind.
Can we go back to the white supremacy?
Hey, can we go back to like when we would watch movies? That was fun.
Wait, did we watch Manos Hand of Fate?
Remember when we watched that movie where there was all those black people in it and they attacked the guy who was dressed like Colonel Sanders?
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah! And then he was dressed as a pig?
Yeah, and then he was dressed as a pig.
Then they shot the white cop who's in blackface and drag.
So many women in our society are subjecting themselves to constant low-level vagina.
They'll never find a film that good again.
I'm gonna plead with our lovely,
Hey, Harry Potter's back.
gracious audience.
Oh, Harry.
Please, someone suggest a movie night next season. We need it.
So I just wanna check and make sure. This is a video that no one checked before they posted, or watched after they posted it to make sure that anyone could hear anything. That was subsequently picked up by you that didn't watch it to see if we could hear anything, to then present to an audience and for us to make fun of for upwards. I don't know how long this video has been on. Most of my life. It's been on for most of my life now.
Yeah, this was your wedding.
Yeah. I think this started right after 8th grade.
You received a notice in the mail that says you don't know dick about vagina?
No, it's called waking up your vagina.
But the thing is, if you allow yourself the time, then all of these wonderful things start happening.
When did she start taking her clothes off?
And you will
1,059 views on my channel. I am only 9,000 away from being able to monetize videos.
Your head will turn to your lover.
Let the games begin.
Maybe literally, with your mind, which is quite nice. Very important, ladies, to get in touch with your breasts. So let's have a little squeeze, everybody. Just a little press. Go on.
What is humor? I don't even know.
Now she's touching herself.
What does it mean?
How come
to
it
be
looks like
funny?
she has 9 fingers on one hand?
It's your breasts. Yeah. Stages.
That also looks like she's like
her clothes, guys. She's gonna
It also
do
looks
it.
like she's like 6 months or like 8 months pregnant.
She's gonna. Oh boy, she's getting hot and bothered talking about her vagina.
Feel and notice the legs to part. And you will say, come on,
You know why it only looks like she has 9 fingers, Jason? Because one time when she was fingering herself, she sneezed and her vagina didn't talk to fucking snapped off.
Why would no? It looks like she had 9 fingers on one hand, not 9 fingers in total.
Feeling like it's coming.
Oh yeah, now I see it. That's fucking weird.
Isn't it weird? I know it's just because it's poor video resolution, but she looks like she's got tentacle hands.
Yeah, she looks like she has weird thalidomide lobster baby fucking claws.
It's because
No wonder she likes touching herself so much if she's got a total of 18 fingers.
And this is very different.
It's the red rope light plus the bad video quality is making an optical illusion.
Yeah, like
Okay, then she's punching it.
She has 18 fingers. She can finger herself, solve a slide puzzle, and open up a bottle of Pepsi all at the same time.
Of ecstatic states, even. Because you feel it.
Hey, I guess here's a funny question. How long is this video?
If you want to have a few
Not long.
genital orgasms on the
Plus
way,
2. There we go. Okay. Only 5 more hours.
I don't know why he says that it's not long. What does that mean?
That's what he always says. Not long. 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 fucking Jupiter minutes, maybe.
creatures just want to get their end in. Oh no. I've spoken to I don't know how many men.
Again, fucking Angus is like Frieza from fucking Dragon Ball Z. It's like this planet will blow up in 2 minutes. 85 fucking episodes later, this planet only has 45 seconds left.
The more pleasure the woman has, the more pleasure the
Those
man
4
has.
sneezes were more enjoyable than anything that we've done on the show so far.
Yeah? It's the women that can take the men on the fantastic journey. If you
I don't know. I've taken quite a few men on a fantastic journey. Bitch, get on my level.
As well, ladies, you can get on with each other, of course. You don't need to be told about it.
You gotta wake up your vag.
Okay, guys, every time.
Wake up your vag and immediately become a lesbian. Do it.
You allow yourself to go to these places.
He hasn't mentioned lesbian once. She has talked a lot about having sex with guys.
Yeah. No, she said, ladies, you can
do better.
Do better with each other as well.
So is this just an all-around sex pep talk?
Yeah. To the ladies. So wake up your vagina.
Gonna feel this.
Angus, can we go back to the hypno rapist? I'd rather watch that.
Hey, Angus, can we go back to when you were thinking of the concept of this show and then kill you?
Hey,
It takes a long time to be able to
just me that came up with the concept of this show.
No, not kill. Distract.
Like a front wedgie.
You'd have to do it to me, Logic, and Atty, because it came kind of brewed together from that, and I created the channel, so.
There's a lot of luggage, there's a lot of baggage to
And because I created it and somehow linked it to my Monkey Tail channel in a way that I don't understand, I ended up being the host.
I have the Tantra Fusion blog with
So,
over 150
it's still your fault.
about 100,000 words.
I never thought I'd be voted for the days of
Which interestingly is unfamous
rape.
sexuality.
Like, here I am.
7 sex gods.
You're voting for the days of rape.
Yeah.
Maybe I've got a publisher for it.
Yeah, whatever happened to the crystal rapist?
Oh, you mean back when we used to do videos about things that was easy to make fun of because the people in it were obviously crazy and not actually people who are in charge of the fucking country right now?
What else would I do?
That's exactly what I mean.
Those golden, those goddamn
When someone would come forward and say, I think monkeys live in the center of the earth, that's a comedy gold mine.
What it's called. 5th of September. That's also called the Tantric Lounge. Sex, science, and spirituality for the people.
I've never wanted someone to run up and beat somebody with a broom more in my entire life. All I want.
Oh God!
I want this to end with something falling on her.
No, I want it to end with Randy Orton just RKO out of nowhere, bouncing her dumb head off of the fucking.
I would settle for when she's done, she just lets out this huge, long, protracted fart.
Oh God, we're fucking like you hear the glass shatter and it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. He gives her the fucking double fingers and kicks her in her gut and stuns her. It'd be great.
Then you can start to feel the ecstasy. Thank you.
That's where we are. Thank you, Christ. You were so awful. We were hoping for violence against a woman. Thank you, fucking.
We were
cunt
so
goat.
bored. Sorry. Thanks, Internet, for doing that to us.
God damn it, David Serrini was right. Thank you, Angus. That's where I am now. I'm like, you know, maybe David Serrini
You
is
can't
right.
take those words back. You know he's going to post it on his own channel pretty soon. I've been validated.
Look.
Napalm Surfer likes me.
Yeah.
I'm the guy Like, you think I care? I'm the guy who, when Angus was like, "Hey, Matt, I need a picture of you for fucking the website," I was like, here's a picture of John Wayne Gacy. Use that.
Yeah. But your first picture was a burning outhouse. No, a dumpster fire. No, it was an outhouse.
It was an outhouse.
No, it was a porta john.
Then it was then it was a puppy, and then it was a dumpster fire.
Uh-oh, someone just shot at somebody. What was that?
Oh, hopefully it's somebody shooting a race
Racial
realist.
Differences and Evolutionary Reasons for Them by Clark Kent.
Oh boy, this is what like
oh look,
fucking
Clark Kent. Mild-mannered racist for the Daily Planet.
I'm sorry, Lois. Some black man took a look at me.
In many ways, it would have been much better if Mother Nature had made people genetically all the same. Cooperation would be easier.
Professional speaking there.
Just one type of
Professor.
society.
He's a psychology professor.
However, we are not all the same. Even children within the same family differ from each other genetically. If we examine how wide the differences are,
your mom
who share the same food, watch the same TV, go to the same
Why does his
schools,
mom?
and have the same parents, how much more different from each other must we expect?
Oh my, Jay Angus, I know what fucking goddamn game we should play after
this was the
Traveler.
case.
So,
10 years ago,
do you know the
I
guy?
said that any differences
I can't
which
remember his name, but it's the heavy
would
metal
almost
dude who
certainly
used
have
to
been
burn down
primarily
churches and
environmental in origin.
You mean the Norwegian
fucking
black
racist.
I have
metalist?
been persuaded by data
Yeah,
You mean
one second, I gotta ask your
from
friend
numerous
something.
sources that the races
Okay.
do differ genetically in the mechanisms underlying their behavior. In this talk, I would like to share some of this information with you. There are three quite separate questions that have to be kept in mind.
No, there aren't.
First, what exactly are the differences between the races? Second, are the differences due partly to genetic factors?
Usually.
Third, how could genetically based differences between the races have arisen through evolution? First, then, let us overview the findings.
You picked it.
On racial
You
differences
picked it.
in behavior.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's
I have
racist and boring. That's great. This is fucking
Bart Victor
Currently score on tests of intelligence
has made an
or
RPG.
on measures of educational
Black
achievement
people are a
or
race
on measures of
and they're
occupational
shit.
achievement.
That's
That
how
is,
much of a racist
Orientals
that this
higher than
guy is.
Caucasians
You made
and
black
Caucasians
people like
higher than blacks
shitty
is
orcs
matched
and
by
shitty
the same
RPG.
rank order on over 60
Right.
psychological
Why is he still talking?
psychological measures.
This is
as well as on
we're
estimates
here for a
of
while.
genetic similarity. Let us begin at the beginning, at the moment
Kill
of
him.
conception.
Kill him.
The average woman produces one egg.
No,
every
they're just sitting there
28
like,
days
okay,
in the middle
all
of the
right,
menstrual
we got you
cycle.
after this talk, dude.
Some women, however, produce two
This
eggs
is only one
in a
half of
cycle.
a debate. The other one was by Suzuki, who's a real scientist,
production
but
of
fuck
twins.
him, I guess.
The races differ in the
Also,
rate
another
at
shit game
which
we
they
should
produce
consider
such
playing.
eggs.
Even the
This
white
may be
people
a
in the audience are like,
Among Orientals,
I don't feel
the
comfortable.
frequency of twins
The Game of Thrones
in
pen
every
and paper
1,000
game.
births
It is
less than
shit.
4. Among Caucasians, the rate is 8 per 1,000.
Everyone looks like
And
he's
among
talking
blacks,
shit.
the figure is more than
That
16.
Asian dude is not
per
bothered. He is like, I am over
with some
this
African
already.
populations having twin frequencies of 57 per 1,000. Note that Caucasians fall between
Caucasians.
Oriental and black populations, and that these figures are to be found from very many different countries. The possible significance of the racial differences in egg production I will return to
We're talking
later
about Egg production now. Okay.
The speed with which the races
So, Mark,
mature.
That's kind of my
physically
favorite thing about the race
is also
realists
a
over
source
here,
of differentiation.
variety racists,
Black
is
children
they're
being
like, hey, I'm
relatively
not
fast
saying white
maturers,
people are the
and
best.
Oriental
Asians
children, slow maturers relative to Caucasian children. In the United
Caucasians.
States, black babies have a shorter gestation period than white babies. By week 39,
black people. Wait, I'm sorry. Black babies have shorter.
While the figure for whites is
Apparently, there's a gestation period difference
similar
in the
results have
races.
been obtained in Europe.
I'm not joking,
Women of
Columbia, though.
European
You will
ancestry
not like. You won't
with
like us
black
doing the
women
Game
from
of
Africa.
Thrones pen and paper game.
Motor
It's
development over the first
less
3 years
about fun
also
stuff and more
differentiates
about
the races
politics.
on many well-standardized tests.
Hey, how'd that
Measured
12-year-old get in there?
12 months in coordination and head lifting.
But like
with
kind
muscular
of the
strength
funniest thing though
and
is you can
rolling
end up
over.
rolling a character
And
who's
at
like
15 to 20 months in the ability to put on clothing.
can't do anything
Thus,
because you're like
Oriental
3 years
children
old.
typically don't walk until 13 months, compared to 12
And on the
months for white
inverse, you can
children
end up rolling a
and
character
11
who's
months
like
for
70
black
years
children.
old and has Alzheimer's.
Other life cycle traits, including longevity,
Well,
show
compared
a similar set
to
of
Traveller, where you can
differences
roll a dead
between the
character
three populations.
before you even start.
In personality and temperament, the data
Also,
show
if I remember in the Game of
that
Thrones
across ages,
paper, you can't
across
play as many
traits,
of the main
and across methods,
great houses.
that in terms of uninhibited temperament, blacks are more uninhibited than Caucasians, and Caucasians are more uninhibited than Orientals. With infants and young children,
Caucasians are
the main method
Caucasians now
employed.
considered cocoa?
Whereas with adults,
Okay,
use the
my patience
standardized
with this
tests
topic is up. I'm going to go cook dinner now.
For example, a study of
Leave me, Jason.
125
I'm leaving.
6-year-olds in
It's
Quebec
fine. I
preschoolers
can't make this fucking funny.
found
It
that
is.
teachers
This is no.
consistently reported better social adjustment. and
The only
less
solace I can
sexual
take is
aggression
that this fucker
from
is dead.
Orientals than from Caucasians,
That would be cool.
and from Caucasians than from
You
black
might
children.
actually learn how to speak properly.
It's not like it's
Why is there a mascot?
not even like
No, it's a furry. Hey, stop persecuting that furry.
Using a well-known personality questionnaire.
That was the most funny thing that's happened in this entire
Oriental sample with a sample size of over 4,000.
I think that was a Caucasian.
And more anxious than 30 Caucasian
like
samples.
So like, oh, I got to develop this city, and I got to like
and more
suppress
anxious
this peasant
than 4
revolt.
African samples with a
It's not
sample
even
size
fun
of
stuff.
2,000.
Like, oh, I got to
Okay,
assassinate
you guys
my
have
rival.
fun with this tub
The
of
same ritual
living mayonnaise.
pattern
I'm
of
leaving.
whites being
I'm going to
between
come back as soon as I'm done
blacks
cooking.
is also to be found with reproductive or sexual restraint.
Jason, before you leave,
He's
say
gone.
one thing for me.
He's
So
gone.
the Orientals are the most restrained.
All it
Whether
takes
measured
two
by
votes,
intercourse
he's gone.
frequencies,
Folder.
premarital, marital, or
I don't
extramarital,
care about racist
reproductive
part.
speed, age of first intercourse,
Can't hear you. What was
age of
that?
first pregnancy,
Folder.
or number of pregnancies per unit of time,
What?
primary sexual
Bring back the
characteristics,
vagina lady.
secondary sexual characteristics, or biologic control of behavior.
You're making it really difficult with this topic.
Making it really
For
difficult.
chimps.
This topic is just.
Are there furries whose persona is an ape?
I don't know. I know there's like different types of big cat furries and dog
Yeah,
furries.
I know like cats. I know like cats and dogs and ponies and like any combination of those three.
There's also crocodiles and dolphins.
Yeah, and dragons.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a furry, like an ape furry. And I'm like, would an ape even be considered a furry? I guess it would. It still has fur.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's see. What have I got? What have I got?
Spaz Fox says only a very few are apes. I know dog Dog and cat are probably tied for the most common.
I don't have
I've seen gerbils. I've seen gerbils.
You've seen gerbils, okay.
I've seen gerbils, I've seen rats, I've seen sugar gliders and hats.
Trump's persona, I'd say, would be a camel.
No. His persona would be a baby. It would just be baby.
Okay. I'm trying to find something that's long enough to do.
A hagfish?
Okay, let's go with this.
I mean, I know a hagfish is like technically like a fishy instead of a furry.
Okay, we're going with this.
I want to say the obvious, like a pig, because that's like, come on, like pigs get enough shit. Like,
This-
I don't want to lump association of Trump in with them.
Is the Earth does not revolve, rotate, wobble, spin, or move.
All right.
Oh, so we're all dead. We are
I thought I
dead.
would throw a camera in the
Oh,
garage and just
you're.
go ahead and break the ice on this topic.
You are.
And here's the sad part.
Can tell
If he
from,
wasn't completely fucking insane, he'd actually be kind of
uploading
cute.
to my channel recently. It has to do
This
with
is like
attention, not surely.
the sun moving and the Earth standing still. And
That cat was like, I was sleeping
gonna
here, you
try to, like,
bastard.
Yeah,
get
right.
all my resources together and make a list of different websites you can visit and all the books written on the topic. And
Cool. There's books. I don't read them though.
some of the books are written by Catholics, and I'm not a big Catholic fan, but you know, got to give credit where
One of the books are written by a Catholic. Okay.
has come to this conclusion. And I've probably spent about 80 hours, maybe more, so far.
Are you going to come out as gay? Are you a homosexual?
Going to various websites, using the knowledge that I've gained in my physics class. Let me just share a little bit about my
Oh,
background.
you went to a physics class?
And this
Yeah,
isn't like
just
me
the one
bragging
though.
on my background.
He doesn't want to be seen as a
Brag
queer.
about,
You notice how worn down those knees are
I know
on
how
those.
to use a shovel, and
Oh yeah, he totally loves giving blowjobs.
I did go through.
Yeah, this guy's a
4 years of
glorious
college
old
and
guy.
obtained a electrical engineering degree with a minor in mechanical engineering, and
So that makes you
I passed my calculus classes. I love
geoscientist.
calculus.
What?
I passed my trigonometry, geometry, analytical geometry, physics, thermodynamics. I loved all
All
that
the
stuff.
physics.
I loved
All the physics.
mathematics and science. It was one of my
I learned
favorite
them all.
subjects. So I'm not completely uneducated, but I'm not the smartest guy in the world either. I'm not here saying that I'm
We know
smarter
that.
than anybody. And I think for
Well.
these types of things, the Lord has to lead you into this sort of belief, and you have to have a biblical perspective in order to understand what I'm about to say. But I want you guys to think back. And the first
This
time you
guy's
told
looking at
somebody
it.
that 9/11,
I bet you it's a son of
there's
Satan
problems with the
situation.
official story, and there's no way that that
Psychotic,
story,
and the cat is telling him to murder
was true. What the government was saying. Definitely, 2 planes.
It's like,
two
notice,
planes
whenever
don't
he
hit-
looks
don't,
at the cat, there's
knock
a
down 3
burn
buildings at free fall speed.
fear,
And you take a picture of it from the top, and there's no rubble pile. There's not even a pile of rubble. There's a hole there.
What's he talking
look at
about? A
picture
pile of
the
rubble?
Pentagon and where the wings should have hit the
Also
Pentagon.
notice
Even the windows
when
got
he
knocked
looked
out.
at
And the
the cat
plane did not
nervously,
hit it to
it
the
was
Pentagon.
right when he said,
Pilots for 9/11 Truth told us that there's no
that
way that
cat's
the plane
possessed
could
by
hit the
Satan. It is
Pentagon.
fine. It's telling
the
him
way
to
that-
murder people.
No,
Trying
so
to deal with it.
he's
by
not
making
only a
shit
truth
There's no plane. There's no
But he
blood.
also-
There's no bodies. There's
he
no
also thinks
pieces
that
of
the-
the plane that somebody
that the
could have
world
brought
doesn't
stayed
move
in their
at
in the
all.
back of their car. So I want you to think back, when somebody first told you that, to your reaction. Because what I'm about to say, I'm not
With your
saying
see-through shirt?
Oh my God, say it already.
If you like me or if you don't like me, I could care less about.
Kill the prostitutes. The flesh is weak.
I'm telling you because I believe it's the truth.
That's
And
all
I know
he's hearing right now in his head.
99% of you are going to reject it. I rejected it when I first heard it until I started looking into it more, until I
I'll
started
look
reading
into
the
it
Bible,
more and more.
until I started understanding.
That's why he's wearing the cowboy
a little
hat.
bit more about the things that we've been told.
Voices.
And I would just ask you to look into it before you jump to the conclusion that I'm an absolute nut. And again, I'm telling you this
I know
because
you're not,
there's going to be 0.0001% of you that is going to receive it, just like I received it, and just like there's a few that can weed through all the BS that we've been told in this world and see what's going on. But I want to declare that I am a geocentrist, and what a geocentrist is
an idiot. That's what one is.
That the Earth is the center of the universe and does not move. Let me say that again. The Earth does not move. It does not rotate. It does not revolve. It does not go around the sun, and it does not walk. The Bible says the Earth.
So you are an idiot.
And
like even the cat can't like
Copernicus,
dumb
Galileo,
shit coming out of his mouth.
Kepler, Carl Sagan, and Einstein, all of them are flim-flam artists. I believe
Flim-flam artists.
All of them. They're basically in a satanic deception.
Oh, satanic.
Very first blue ribbon lie. You know what Satan's... Well, you could go all the way back to the Garden of Eden, so I wouldn't say it's his first, but Satan's blue ribbon lie, at least one of them, is that the Earth moves around the sun. Okay? That absolutely is not true, and I believe it with all my heart. Now, am I the smartest guy in the world? Can I answer every single question that comes up? No, but I am going to research this issue. Right, I'm going to continue to do it. I put about 80 hours into it so far.
Oh, a whole 80 hours, guys!
To educate myself on this issue.
Oh, wow! They wouldn't even allow you to fly a small fixed-wing aircraft.
Now, do I believe that Carl Sagan, Einstein, Kepler, Copernicus, and Galileo were in some, plot where they communicated with each other? No, I don't believe they were communicating with each other through the centuries. But what I do believe is that Satan allows certain people to be puffed up with pride, and this world promotes
the cat when he talked about Satan.
And they get too smart for their own good, and they just put out absolute.
That's so embarrassed.
Let me give you examples.
Oh, the cat's like, I don't live here.
Geocentricity.
Like
Kennedy.
Like cats usually.
They tell us Kennedy was shot from the 5th floor of the school from the back of the head.
This cat's like, I am really embarrassed by my human. Like
in the back of the head.
I kind of wish I was out.
Fell backwards, and then his wife looked like she was crawling out on the back of the car that he was in to get his brain parts or something, right? So
did it ever occur to you that maybe the bullet hit him with such force that he bounced back?
Okay, we got the Earth being billions of years old. The
Where
Earth
you get it? He's getting his brain parts from the back of the car.
7,000 years old.
What?
You've got the lie of
That's what he said.
That basically a lightning came down and struck a primordial soup, and just all of a sudden we have a organism.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works.
He's talking about
It has a digestive
abiogenesis
system.
now.
It has an immune system. It can withstand the heat, the cold, and the UV rays from the sun. And if you just give it a billion years or so, you'll have mankind. You'll have you and me, bananas, cats and dogs, grass, trees, camels, whales, and aardvarks, and anything, ostriches, anything else you can imagine. Just give it a billion years and it turns into all of the living things that you see in the world.
That's not how evolution
crazy lie. Anybody who believes that is lacking some serious common sense if you believe in evolution.
Oh, okay.
There's a saying that I heard, and that is everyone refutes Darwinism, but real men refute Galileo. So
Real men refute Galileo.
That the Earth does not move.
I want that on a T-shirt.
Let me give you another example of lies before I get back to geocentricity.
And just this asshole on it, like, fight me, bro. I'm a
They control all of our money, and
Real men refuse Galileo.
to carry out their evil projects in the world.
Hey, bro, I hear you believe in that the Earth revolves around the sun.
The Federal Reserve is another big lie. The Federal Reserve is the most evil institution in the history of mankind. You got global climate warming supposedly from Al Gore, which is nothing but a
Al
system
Gore.
to control
Because Al Gore
United
is the one
States
doing
through
global
taxes
warming.
and to
Yep,
make
Al Gore is the
rich.
reason global warming is a thing.
You got a foreigner, Muslim, queer as our president, and nobody will say anything
Oh,
about it.
so Obama's a Muslim queer foreigner.
Wait, Obama.
Defend the Constitution. So that's it's a proven
He's a
forgery
truther.
of the birth certificate and the
He's a
selective
birth
service
certificate.
card.
He's
Yet
a
nobody
birth
says about it. That's another example of a lie.
Preferred geocentrist truther.
No, I said not
Queer
the birther shit. Queer shit. What?
That's taken over.
People are convinced. People who were convinced for a while that Michelle Obama was a man.
Country and pushing faggotness all throughout the United States. But anyway, you got
I take it back. He's not cute. He's a whore.
They're putting
He's a horrible
fluoride to keep it stupid, and from what it looks like, it's working really well because we got a lot of stupid people. Then you got vaccines. It'll tell you vaccines.
Anti-vaxxer.
Does nothing but kill you. You got the treatment.
Jesus, did he just have a list?
They kill your immune system when they treat you. Then they have you come into a
ultimate nutter bingo card video.
The vaccine.
He's literally everything.
There's no immune system to work against.
He's literally every crazy thing on Facebook. Like that's.
You got genetically modified foods.
It's
The
anti-GMO.
lies go on and on and on.
Isn't that a crazy nutter bingo card? You would literally have fucking filled it out. JFK, 9/11, flat Earth.
I'm going to try to put some resources in the bottom of this video. But here's the deal. I might get hit by a bus tomorrow. I might die tomorrow for whatever unknown reason.
Please.
I'm going to be a video where I have openly stated to the public, right, that I am a geocentrist and I don't believe the earth moves. The Bible says that the earth does not move. And the earth.
The Bible says nothing of the sort.
And I want to go into this topic more.
If the earth didn't move, we would be dead.
Now, and maybe I will make more videos on this as time goes on.
One part of the earth would be scorching land of death, and the other part would be an ice block. I'm sorry.
That is occurring. They say that at the equator, things are rotating at 1,000 miles per hour.
At the equator.
They have a sham called Falkhoff's pendulum, which basically they say prove the earth moves, but it does not. And that's discussed in Marshall Hall's book. I think he died last month from cancer. But there's several books on this topic. And then you have the Coriolis effect. Some people call it a Coriolis force. And you can think about that as imagine you're standing on a spinning pool table and shooting a
spinning pool table.
Your ball into a pocket, but you and the pool table is spinning. There's going to be an effect there, right? The ball is going to miss the pocket because the pool.
Hey,
table
dumbass! It's called gravity.
Whether you shoot them north, south, east, or west, we don't see anything like that. We don't see the cannonball.
Don't explain it to it. He might be wearing a 10-gallon hat with gaslight.
And
a teaspoon-sized brain pan.
I'll cover in later videos. I don't want to get into
like
this video.
If you give him
I
a
just wanted to make an
give him a
announcement.
new chunk of information.
I have come to the conclusion that geocentricity is true. It's one of Satan's blue ribbon lies. And see,
blue ribbon lies. That's a tasty biscuit, blue ribbon. He's not against them like a chocolate.
Is he going to say that gravity was Satan's Michelin star?
Go, but the Bible tells us how to go to heaven. In other words, they're trying to say that the Bible is not a science book. But I would say that the Bible is better than a science book. The Bible is better than any science book ever written. And if it says the earth doesn't move, then it doesn't.
But you want to be an electrical engineer. How do you explain electricity?
About me. And you may be a Christian watching this, think I'm an absolute kook. But know this. When the difference between me and other Christians is when I read that Bible, I believe what it says. I don't try to fit it into my little box of how I think God should be or how the universe should be. If the Bible says it, that's the way that it is. And I don't believe that King James Bible has any errors.
Oh, King James. Okay.
Okay, it's the Bible that was made up on the spot.
Coriolis effect, Falkhoff's pendulum. We'll talk about the 1,000 mile per hour speed they say is going at the equator. We'll talk about geosynchronous satellites. We'll talk about the fact that they
seriously, Angus, you better have more of this.
1,000 miles per hour around the sun.
I need more of this asshole in my life.
Galaxy, I think at 177,000 miles per hour. We'll talk about the effects of whether the atmosphere spins along with the Earth. You can think of that like a bee inside of a car. And then we can talk about the fact that at the North Pole, where the Earth is spinning, if you was to build a building exactly at the North Pole, would that building spin every 24 hours? If you had something inside
You wouldn't notice it though.
that didn't
You'd be
spin,
turning with the
would
Earth.
the building spin
No,
around
he's thinking that the building itself will
Think
start
about
to
that.
spin.
You know, there's a difference between North and South, and I ran out of time. Anyway, God bless everyone. I'll make more videos later, but
No, good, but he used an egg timer.
to my
Oh my
friends and
god.
anyone listening, they are geocentrists. The Earth does not move. The sun is what does the moving. The Earth does not move. God bless every one of you, and may
Yeah,
God
it does.
divine
The sun
justice for the
moves.
wicked and may
The
His
sun
souls
moves.
alive
So does the Earth and all 9 planets. Oh, hey, by the way, Pluto's a planet again.
It is?
Yeah.
Fucking told everybody. Everybody shit on poor Pluto, but fucking, like, the second it turned out Pluto had, like, 5 fucking moons, I was like, Pluto should be a planet. If it has more moons than the Earth, it should be a planet.
Oh, Matt.
Like, you know what? We should kick fucking Mercury and Venus out of the planet club. Like, fuck you. You ain't got any moons, you ain't a fucking real planet.
To be fair, I mean, Jupiter is a gas giant. It's just...
Well,
just a ball
I've
of
already
gas.
talked about my feeling on the gas giants. Yeah, like, the gas giants shouldn't be counted as fucking planets either. They're just big fucking balls of space farts. Like, fuck gas giants.
Okay.
Gas giants shouldn't be fucking planets.
Space farts.
I'm going to have to do a very
Yes.
quick check of something because there's a video missing from my list. Where's it gone?
Neptune and Uranus are twins. Yay!
I guess I'll have to find it later. Okay. Anyway.
I'll fight anybody on the honor of Pluto. I won't.
Pluto.
It's fun. It's fun to just like fucking.
Racial
It's fun to,
differences in
like,
IQ
stoke the
scores.
Pluto fire.
If some breeds of dogs are smarter than others, why could that not be true for the animals at the other end of the leash? University of Delaware sociologist
Morgan Freeman
has been analyzing IQ test scores for the past 2 decades.
I'll take
Oh,
a
Morgan.
paycheck for
They
anything.
reveal a subtle but measurable
I don't care. I
between
got a lot of
intelligence,
things I like to
genetics,
buy.
and race.
If it's a racist piece of shit, I'll take their money. I'll laugh the entire time.
A small effect may push a person this way or that. And they're really, really hard to find.
What the hell is she talking about?
IQs are as diverse as the
But
grains
seriously
of
though,
sand on
about,
the beach.
like I might not be
But
serious
Linda
about
believes
Pluto,
there
but I'm 100% serious about gas giants. They should not be considered planets.
As any parent knows, brothers and sisters.
No, they're
look
not made of
different,
gas,
they
right?
have
Well, they are, but I mean, they're not
personalities,
wholly made of gas.
they often have
There's
different levels
metal
of
at the core.
The average difference between siblings is
That should be the plan.
If you compare to random people walking on the beach, you might ask, well, how different are those?
Like fuck Jupiter. It's a failed fucking sun.
17.
Fucking asshole. Fucking deadbeat.
So you see,
fucking failed sun piece.
Brothers and sisters are 2/3 as different on the average as random strangers on the street.
The genes of strangers vary more than those of siblings.
I'll fucking
And
goddamn
underline
fight
you,
Jupiter.
This
I
is
will.
why their IQs vary more. Her interpretation of this data has led her to a controversial notion that the genetic differences between races might lead to differences.
Look, I
in
know
average
gas
intelligence
giants
of
are
both
planets. I say they shouldn't be because they're
about
dumb
human
and they're
diversity.
space farts.
One is that there's lots of variation within
Also,
all.
gas
But
giants piss
there's
me off at
also
stars because
a
you can't land on them, can't do
between
shit with them because they're just space farts.
There are recurring and sometimes large average differences between racial ethnic groups.
IQ scores in any group.
She does know that the reason that is because people are constantly mating and having children, right?
to about
No.
130.
Look at her.
There
She's not a
are
fucking psycho. Never.
most people.
Oh, look, another
considered
sine
around an
wave.
average.
There are differences between racial ethnic groups on the average in IQ. The average white's IQ is arbitrarily set at 100. Blacks in the United States and in many other Western countries average 85. Hispanics, the average would be about 80. Native Americans around that level. And
Right.
Japanese and Chinese Americans above the white average, and then Ashkenazi Jews probably around 110 and 115.
Linda's research.
So is that why they would you saying what the Jews run everything and the Asians are all doctors? Like what the fuck?
Her critics argue that IQ test results are heavily skewed by socioeconomic factors. Childhood nutrition
Also,
and access
isn't there
to
no
healthcare
like
can
real
vary
standard
widely
for
between
IQ tests either? Like there's like 1,000 of them.
Yep. Yeah. It's like the same test that should. Yeah, that's why like I can take an IQ test that tests reason and not
neighborhoods. You are more likely
and not one that tests intelligence. Like
Yeah, when it came to patterns and shit, like I remember taking an IQ test that was heavily pattern based. I fucking
by the fact that it's the white
I got like
IQ average
140.
that's set to 100. Is one race?
But then, like later on, I took another IQ test, which was more about like writing down and shit, and I fucking got like I got like a 90 on that one because I'm not good at like fucking writing.
Of a political leader like Gandhi.
I'm not good at talk good.
IQ
Be
is
no
a
good.
narrow obsession. No two people think the same way, regardless of their race. So here's a new question. If the brains of the races are similar now, will that
How
always
much am I getting paid for this shit?
We
It
are
better be
still
enough.
Could our brains one day become as different as those of
Remember,
Florida College?
Ian Juby is a member of Mensa, apparently.
Don't feel bad. I'm in Morgan Freeman and still he got paid for this shit. He ain't sad.
Like I say, remember, Ian Juby is supposedly a member of Mensa.
oh yeah. All you have to do is
God,
score
remember fucking
like a 120 or 130 and you're in Mensa. Yay.
Yeah.
Felita, you remember Felita the Geek? She's fucking a member of Mensa.
Scientific racism for eugenics or social Darwinism. Yeah,
From deep within the dunes of Africa's Namib Desert, a terrible secret is beginning to emerge.
The video's frozen for me.
These are the remains.
Morgan Freeman.
I mean, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay looking
I
at
don't mind.
Freeman, though.
Yeah, we got dinged.
Did we get Dean for Morgan Freeman?
Yeah, apparently my computer went to sleep, so I've got to rejoin. This is that Google thing where apparently, it falls asleep. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we got dinged. I suspect it was for Morgan Freeman. Oh, God, I'm going to fill up this time.
That's what you get, motherfuckers. You don't fuck with the free man.
He just sat down to watch a little YouTube and he went, "What the hell is this?" I just wanted to get stoned and watch some cat
God,
videos.
Jason, you
and
missed
these
the greatest
assholes.
video of the night.
I never miss
Like the
anything
racist
when I
cowboy.
leave.
No, you did.
Oh, there's
You
a
actually
surprise.
missed
Oh my
the best
God, a
video. It's
racist cowboy? Get out of town.
No, it's better. He was like every bad thing on Facebook. Like he was an anti-vaxxer, he was anti-GMO, he was a geocentrist.
Yeah, imagine AJ. Imagine AJ from Opinionville, but without any charm and like hateful
and decent qualities,
and a cowboy hat.
Okay, so we've missed out on that video just in case because it seems to be BBC based. So we've got why black people make.
There's also a cat there.
We have why
I'm sorry, I
black
was just
people.
explaining to Jason.
Why black people.
That's
make
okay. I understand completely.
Why black people make good slaves.
Now, when you look at black people, you look at the African American people.
I look at a black person every morning in the
What
mirror.
you will see are a people that of all
I look at one every day when I open up my cellar.
the easiest people in time and in
Oh yeah, we gotta click back on
enslaved.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Nobody, no other people. While there have been enslavement, there have been nation capturing nations. When America came here, and
all right, nigga, then you start picking corn and cotton, and then you tell me how good slavery is.
Cherokee,
I'm sorry.
Blackfoot, all of
What's
that.
with people not having necks?
America
Is that
could
the
not
running
enslave the
theme?
Indians. They wouldn't do it. They would not be slaves. They
Like
would
when
not
you become a
serve
race
the
realist, do you have to
purpose
lose
of
your
slavery.
neck in
Not
like
even
the Faustian
indentured
bargain?
servants. They
Like
wouldn't do it. The
the
American
race
Indians did not.
realism demon comes here, it's like I will give you all
It's
the
been
dark
tried in
powers
France,
of
and
race
been tried in
realism,
India
but
with
you
the
must
class
lose your
system.
neck.
It's been tried with peoples all over. Russia has tried it.
Is he saying that no other people but black people are slaves?
Black
or have been
Yeah,
slaves.
like doesn't he
The
talk
ones
about
on the
China?
broad continent
Like
of Africa.
China,
Of course,
like
they don't call it that
Native
anymore.
like
Americans
they
Nobody
basically have
slaves.
slavery.
has been a good a slave as black people.
Europeans have been slaves.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying the others weren't as good.
And I live under.
No, he did say.
No, they're better.
He did say that there's never been a Native American slave.
And I live in a
That
black
is as
skin.
good as a black slave. That's the
The name
finishing
that
of
I
the
have,
sentence.
James Manning, comes from the Irish that lived in South Carolina that gave liberty to my father and my mother. But I live in a black skin. I'm not saying the things about black
This is
people
the living embodiment of Uncle Ruckus from Boondocks.
Holy shit, he is. All he needs is the one fucked up eye.
I'm saying it because it's historically true. Search the records. When the Jews went into Egypt to be slaves.
No, they didn't.
They went in to be slaves?
This one, no, they didn't apply
They showed
for
up and
jobs.
they said, so I understand this is where one can become a slave. Sign me up.
They didn't apply
There
for a
was no
job to be enslaved.
Also,
Slavery was not something you went to slave in a resume for.
The Jews remained pure-blooded Jews.
Also,
There was no
too,
mixture. There was no
let's point out,
miscegenation.
like, there's actually no
And there was
historical
equity.
evidence that
There were
Jews
more
were enslaved by
servants
Egypt.
and then
Somebody had to build those
that
pyramids.
they were slaves.
Well,
And even the boy
it was
Moses
the farmers. That's
was
basically
found by
how they
Pharaoh's daughter.
would do.
It was
Well,
our
all that
alien
shit.
visitors.
Like during
you
the
know,
growth.
man.
Though he was the son.
No, it was
slave.
it was basically a way to make sure the farmers wouldn't revolt during
and treated him
the
like it was his own
non-growing
son.
season.
The History
Nobody on the
Channel
planet
told me
Earth
it
Fun
was
fact-
aliens.
Winning a slave.
Yeah, it's aliens.
Fun fact: do you know what they paid?
Didn't you freaking
Fun
watch
fact, you know what they
Stargate?
paid the farmers?
Nobody has ever been.
No, because the actual
It's a fucking documentary.
interesting
Why?
in beer.
The
Onions.
black man
That's
has
what
served
that's
as
what
a
they
good
paid.
slave.
A big effeminate
Is
alien came out down out of the sky in a
Is
pyramid.
because of his mentality.
It wasn't an
So my
effeminate
job is-
alien. The body was effeminate.
White
My
men to
job
save
is
them.
to bring the stark truth
If you go by the Stargate canon.
that has caused him to behave
I never
the way
watched
he
the TV show.
live the way he
The
lived.
TV show was amazing, Jason.
Kill and cut and
the
lie
TV
and
show.
cheat.
That
and be
TV show
dependent
got
and
my
fail
favorite
to
show canceled.
recognize his
Wait,
right
what was your
before
favorite show?
God, his opportunity and
Farscape.
strength and responsibility.
No,
They canceled that in favor of
Clean all that
another
up, tell that up,
Stargate.
and make him a
Yeah,
man.
but then Ben
He's not
Browder
a
ended
man.
up on Stargate.
Mr. Jackson is not a man.
Yeah, because he needed to
Al
fucking
Sharpton
work.
is not a man.
He didn't need that much work. Okay, dude.
Black leaders, T.D.
I'm
Jakes is
convinced
not
that
a man.
sci-fi has Ben Browder on like a
Barack Hussein
billion-year
Obama is not a
contract.
man. They're slaves.
He will show up in
Now I'd
every
like to
program.
say,
They still
who was
have the slave
better?
mentality.
Who was a better
Louis
vampire?
Farrakhan,
Dracula or Blackula?
they're slaves. They're still
Blackula,
slaves.
obviously.
They have not yet. If they were men,
He had
Who was a
the
better Frankenstein?
Living,
Frankenstein
doing,
or Blackenstein?
living at the bottom of the world's
I don't
social
know about
register,
Dracula. Like,
have died out.
Boris,
Whether it was in 1965, there were 40
like,
million
come on, Christopher Lee
blacks,
Dracula.
Afro-Americans,
That
and
motherfucker
Negroes in America. Now they're
had
only
it
30
all.
million. 10 million have died. 2 million are in prison because black people have not become men and women yet. They're still slaves.
Like, I
And
seriously go gay for
They
Christopher
follow
Lee's Dracula in
people
heart.
like Barack
I
Hussein
would.
Obama,
I'd suck
and
his
you can't
Dracula
show
dick.
them the truth. That's how they became
You've had a lot
slaves in
of
the first
candid
place. The
admissions
doctors
about
in Africa
being willing to
sold
have
them to the
gay
white
sex
man,
in this show.
and they refuse to acknowledge it
Yeah,
to this
well,
very
that's
day.
me. I throw
Black
everything out
people
front.
still
I am who I am. What I am. I'm Popeye, but
that
instead
white
of
people
being
came and threw a net
stronger,
on
I
and
just
caught them
I
one
say
by
where
one in
the
the
fuck
jungle and put
I'm
5,000 on the ship at one time. It didn't happen that way. It's a lie, but black people fail to recognize it. Because the
Does
slave
anyone
never
know what
looks
he's
at the
talking
truth.
about?
No, he just sounds like he's basically the Black Strom Thurmond. I just basically I've
Barack Hussein Obama's sold black babies into slavery.
What?
White
I don't
slave
actually think there
traders
was a
off the west coast of Africa.
There was
but
a
to this very day,
Blackenstein.
black people don't acknowledge it.
There was a
To this very day,
Blackenstein.
black people will not realize they've not built anything.
There was a
All their cities
Blackenstein.
are ghettos.
Are you joking? During the
Filled
70s, there was a
crime
Blackenstein.
with darkness and
Was it
filth
black?
when it doesn't have to be that way.
Was it the black woman then that like? Because I remember
No,
the
it was
joke
called
loyal, more
the
integral.
Black
they
Wolf
can
Man
be.
was
They
called the
don't
Black
wanna
Wolf
be.
Brother.
They don't want to be. They don't want to be. They enjoy
that is a great fucking
being
name.
dependent. They enjoy the lies of the Democratic Party that keeps them dependent.
Can we watch that?
They
Can
enjoy
we do
hearing
that?
somebody
Can we
say,
do
"We'll build a
Blackula
house
Black
for you. You don't have to be your own."
The Wolf Brother.
Please, somebody.
You don't have to build your own.
Yes.
It's in their hearts. It's a curse.
Not a chance.
Now, I spoke some time
Why
ago.
not? It's better than this other shit we're watching.
Kill the channel.
The curse of Ham, Canaan.
Who's gonna claim
I
this
know y'all
shit?
don't like it. The black people don't like it, but it's in the Bible. Then throw all the Bible away there. You can't just tear out Genesis chapter 9, verse 25. Throw all the Bible out.
Fuck that
And for
shit.
you
Xenon
Israelites
pictures
out
doesn't
there
even
right
exist
now talking
anymore.
about the black man is the Jew. Stop that lie. Because it's not true.
What's not true?
The black man is not the Jew. The Jew is the Jew.
Okay.
Jew
Black
is
men
the
can
Jew,
be
and the
Jews.
black man
It's a
is the black
religion.
man. We don't have to still pretend to be Jews in order to be blessed of God. God is our Father.
Oh, hey, we flipped the page. Oh, that's the same bullshit.
Muslims, we don't have to turn to Islam and call all white people devils.
So
in order
this
to have
is
the kingdom of God.
Black
God
Alex Jones?
Yes.
Apparently, Alex Jones is preacher,
growing up, white people are the devils, and
according to
Jews,
Columbia.
the real Jews are the black people. All this confusion.
He's Alex Jones's preacher, according to Columbia.
Prosperity, talking in tongues, blasphemy, Pentecostal, Baptist, Methodist foolishness.
He's starting to do that. He's starting to do that good cadence when he's getting to the end of his speech.
He's not a man, he's a
Yes.
slave.
How fucking wide is that?
Jesse Jackson's
How
not a
fucking
man,
wide
he's a
is that
slave.
tie?
T.D. Jakes is not a man.
Average.
She's a slave.
Who?
Because, like, how the
Tippy
microphone
James.
is, I'm like, is that... Because the microphone makes it
Then
look
you
like
have
it's
people
a lot wider.
Maya Angelou and
Cut it
Toni
off.
Morrison say to you that the first
I
black
just think it's
president
like one of those
was William Jefferson Clinton.
comic.
Even though he's a white
fucking
man, the slave
ties that are
mentality in the dreadlock wearing Toni Morrison and the dreadlock wearing Maya Angelou wearing their dreadlocks, yet calling the white Bill Clinton a black president.
Do you even know what you're talking about at this point?
No, he is so angry right now that he is literally just spitting out words.
He's angry that people were calling Clinton the
Now
black
you let
president.
another slave, Barack Obama.
Oh, Barack Obama's a
vote
slave
for
now.
him, sold your
Okay.
soul to the devil for
Well,
him.
all black people make good slaves. Didn't you listen to him?
Also,
First of all,
we apparently
black
sold our
people
soul.
need to repent. And need to stand up in mass and say, thank God for the white America. Thank God that he's allowed
Oh
you
my
to
God, you are
slave
literally
labor.
Uncle Ruckus.
You got a great chance to live in the greatest nation on the planet. Need to start there.
Angus, I need you to queue up a Boondocks episode and just with Uncle Ruckus in it. He would sound just like this dude.
I'm telling you the truth. You're never going to get anywhere until you start praising God for being here in America.
Sorry, I'm making
Otherwise,
me feel fine, like giving it a wee leg
I'll send
massage.
you over there to Zimbabwe that used to be
he's
Rhodesia,
waiting
that used to be a great nation. Or send you over there to South Africa.
Yo, here's the funny thing. Everybody calls, like, some of the people call him an Uncle Tom. Here's the problem. In the novel, Uncle Tom was the hero because he died protecting two slaves so they could escape.
No. Stop this foolishness. Black people killing
Yeah, Uncle
one another.
Tom was
You need to
actually a
thank
pretty good
God.
dude.
And you need to open your minds to the truth. And I'm going to tell it.
Uncle Tom's Cabin was
Wait, I thought you were going to tell us the truth, not show us a picture of a cup.
No, but he has to tell you.
Okay, so because of the strike, well, the copyright thing, that's the last video I had.
Ooh, Atla.
So I guess we've got to fill up it somehow.
Okay.
How about cussing at you for doing this topic? I have a few choice words.
Hey, Jason, we still want our characters to live through most of this campaign. He's kind of just saying. we're gonna go through this cave and end.
Right, and out of the ground comes an army of red dragons.
I'm confused as to where a video I did have for this topic has disappeared to.
Yeah, I think it killed itself.
Because it was Davis Orini.
Oh, fuck that. I'll never come back.
Michael keeps screaming about the Danish kids. So, look, Denmark has some really fucked up ideas of what kids want to watch in the morning. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I do have that. I'm just trying to find something that'll fill up the time.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
What have filled up the time? Thing I gave you.
The most popular Danish kids show was probably something like Fun with the Body. I'm Mippo the mouse. Let's have fun with this body.
Oh, God damn it. Right.
Let's cut off a piece of the flesh.
I poke it.
So, Yab wants to know what you think of the Justice League trailer.
What?
It looks like. What do you think I'm going to think?
It looks real dark. Everything takes place at night, even during the day.
Hey, at least they pumped up some of the colors of the costumes.
Here's a question I have. Why come is it that multi-billionaire Bruce Wayne can't take a helicopter to the fishing village? Why does he have to load up a horse and impossibly ride across a fucking goddamn glacier to get there?
Okay,
because Bruce Wayne's almost there. Being a fucking moron.
He probably has 5 or 6 boats that could take him to the fishing village.
I also have another question. Why is the Flash's outfit made out of metal when he generates lightning?
Also, here's a question. How the fuck is Aquaman supposed to swim in that fucking armor?
He's not. That's his land armor.
Oh, his land armor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting there. Getting there.
Fucking bullshit.
I just saw that when I looked at the Flash.
They have a whole nother. When does this movie come out?
Like June or some shit.
They have at least a few more months to release another trailer that completely gives away the entire plot.
Of course. I just again, I just thought it was funny that the Flash's outfit is made out of metal and he's walking and he's running around in lightning, and I was like, you should be
actually, it's not metal. It's some sort of carbon thing with the thing that translates with
fucking
lightning.
Metal.
Also,
I
know the reason. I know the cynical movie reason why Cyborg is there, but why is Cyborg there when literally anything he can do can be done by any other member of the Justice League, probably better?
Because they needed an Iron Man.
And Cyborg's body is made from the mother box.
Batman.
This is HH.
If you needed that guy, Batman.
This is HH.
If you need a super strong guy, you got Wonder Woman, Aquaman, and Superman. Sorry, he hadn't started it. Blame him.
Metrodome training video.
And I bet you Darkseid's in it, and I bet they ruin it before the movie comes out.
Of course. No, I think they're going to make it so Steppenwolf. I think Steppenwolf is supposed to be the villain in this one.
The largest maxi pad in the world.
Home of the most exciting, most dramatic.
You mean fucked up?
Oh, okay.
What are we watching?
The commercial for Thunderdome.
Triple H Metrodome training video.
Oh, okay.
Where every year,
Triple H, the game?
Forget the outside world and live for the moment.
Are we going to see a pedigree? Wrestling joke?
Is served by the professional service team from Volume Services.
Yay!
And now,
we look like an erect penis.
Champions of beer and
or a really weird
penises. I mean, hot dogs.
With the finest food and
what's wrong with you, Bob? I can't help it. I keep thinking about penises for some reason. Hi, I live in my mom's basement.
Willing, and you will be.
We all live in my mom's basement.
Yay!
But before you can be a volume,
I have no future.
None of these people are old enough to sell beer. What?
I started doing meth and I couldn't afford it, so I got a job here at the HHH Metrodome.
Right now.
And now I huff fucking train.
Oh, he's been stabbed in the back.
Yeah, that's a terrible thing.
Notice how the jokes come when we're not doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again?
Volume services management. Then turn left down the hallway.
Oh, turn left down the hallway. Left.
Don't turn right. Turn left.
Turn right.
Didn't I say turn left? Why are you looking
Remain fully clothed. Do not get drunk. Go to the first aid station if you're feeling ill. Why is he wearing gloves?
If he goes,
For last minute changes.
It's freezing cold below the Astrodome.
Oh no!
Oh, she's a tough girl. She's a Pat Benatar. Meet Marjorie. We never let her leave. She's forgotten what her grandchildren look like.
She lives back there, guys. Oh, the
If you wanted to look like a gray nightmare that works at Baskin Robbins, we've got the job for you.
Oh my God, those shoes look like they shouldn't support anything.
Uniform is the final touch.
Now you'll know who you are at all times.
Here's a crocodile clip that will
I wish I hadn't gotten my skin tightened.
Her hair's still gonna get caught in that clip.
Now drudge. Drudge your way to your job. March.
God, they look so
I wonder what they serve there.
All American burgers.
Can
I get a
the majority of volume services concessions.
Do not reflect upon the failure that is your life that you work here. Hi, Barry. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Nancy. I had
number
her.
7.
I had
Oh,
her.
this is apparently this one is the Hubert H.
We make the black person wash their hands. You know why.
And it's in downtown Minneapolis.
There goes Sue with
Oh,
a
this guy's here.
Minnesota United FC.
Look at that teamwork.
I wish I was Chad. Wish I killed myself.
There goes Jill
Okay,
to the
this
Cosmic
place was demolished.
She's stealing. Jill, come back. We need that relish.
This place was demolished in 2014.
Polish the Coke machine, for it is your god now.
Yeah, stroke the machine. Stroke it.
So yeah, this place was demolished.
Cracker Jacks, choosing for
under the counter.
where they can get warm. Keep those for the children you don't like.
Largest on the left, smallest on the right.
Can you get that, you moron? This is Bobby. She can only handle ice. She has the IQ of a small toddler. She has 9 children. We pay her $2 a day.
The action is slowing down a bit here, folks. So let's see if we can catch a
This is Edith. She thought she'd be retired now. She was wrong.
We own Edith's soul.
We'll take her feet if she tries to leave.
And that's Jerry.
We had to come away from
Jerry's been working here since.
When I'm not trying to look at girls in 7th grade, I'm an executive manager here at the Multi-Dome. Now he'll sexually harass the all-female staff. Yeah, we're including you, Johnny. We know about you. Shave that pedo stash off, you pervert.
Safety first. Because you're totally handling horrible machinery.
I want you to go over there, I want you to pull your pants down, and I want you to do the jiggy dance. Right.
Know the safe way to do
Beer! That's it, Make Grandma pick it up.
Or better yet,
We need her to die. We don't want to pay her retirement benefits.
It might cause you to slip and fall.
Uh-oh, I spilled my medicine.
So now I have to make the entire ground wet.
And make sure CO2
That's coming out.
Do not breathe the carbon dioxide.
There is dye in it. You will die.
Meanwhile, at the tank convention,
the rule is
that's a monster truck rally.
Call 666. Oh, come on. One more. Go on, do it. Help me.
How do you
A man came up and wanted to order something and didn't know what to do. Can someone come down and shoot him?
No, you know what? You know what I'm waiting to see? I'm waiting to see Bon Qui Qui.
Get ready.
Go idiots!
Here we go. Our volume services team.
I wonder where the food and drink is.
And they're off.
I love how these are all just generic as shit.
Here's something. I know you didn't order it, but eat it anyway. Look, these are good. Eat that. Goodbye. This one has only a little bit of fat in it.
And leaves with a thank you.
Judging by when this was made, this is probably before.
She can't fill it all the way up to the top with ice. Make sure it's mostly ice.
This is probably before everything was all like big and shit.
A near perfect.
Well, at least she's filling the beer, right?
That's
Today we had a chance to talk to you.
This is what you're gonna smell like by the time you get home.
Tonight will be your first night on the
My mom said that if I get arrested for indecent exposure again, I'm gonna go to jail forever.
He just looks
Thank
like
you,
a baby
Triple H
rapist.
Astrodome, for giving me a job.
He just looks like a baby rapist.
Here's one of those situations now.
Baby!
I'll defend.
Fake ID.
Defend baby rapists.
Someone help my hair!
I'm gonna defend baby rapists. Baby rapists look mildly retarded.
Linda, come here. I can't tell if it's her or not.
Linda, can you tell me if that's a man?
No, that's not her. No, fuck off. How dare you try to buy a Coca-Cola from me?
Peace out, bitch.
I'm responsible if I sold beer to a minor.
I did a good job, and I'm going to get special points for pudding back at the home.
Now this goes to my pocket.
Remember, this money is not yours.
Absolutely correct.
If anything, he's probably been sexually assaulted a few times.
Never any questions that way.
One for you, 10 for me.
Right. Well, you want to go in the back for a hot dog? I'll let you. If you just stuff my muffin for a little while, you can.
Wow.
Oh wait, I gotta calculate how long it's gonna take for us to. Okay, that's yeah.
There's a thing called a till, but they won't let me use it. I've got the cat.
Is that a redhead?
He's drinking 4 beers and 1 hot dog. Thank you very much.
It looks like Mary is
This
trying
is
to-
yours.
£5 million.
She's signaling for help from Bill. She
Help,
knows
Bill.
things must be bought from the manager or assistant manager, not other line workers.
Yeah, line worker.
At the fuel station, there's a
Hi,
customer
my shirt exploded.
it's a good
He should be in
Can
jail
you
for
help me,
that.
please?
who commented on this very
Everything
I don't know what to do. I feel very the shirt exploded. I got wet in my tingly area. I can't. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be working here. But if I don't keep the job, I'm gonna have to eat my kids.
low here, folks. And look at everyone
Everybody who
working down
works
the
here is either old or mildly retarded.
No tipping, please.
Hot dog.
And someone's at the
I
bottom.
gotta give these people credit, like they're giving people who usually can't get jobs.
They're waiting for the next one. And there goes Mary, heading out to supply the condiment.
Hello, condiments, my only friends.
There's something going on with Jim at the beer station. I'm sorry, sir.
Do you have any little children? I like little children.
Oh.
Someone replace my sleeves with sleeves from another shirt. Return 2 shirts and replace my sleeves.
Good day, Poppy. How you doing?
That guy looks like a
Don't
midget.
serve your
I'm
cat.
alone. I'm so alone.
Why does he look despondent? What the fuck?
Someone leave the baby in the lost and found.
He was just standing there like, I have nothing else to do now.
Way to follow the rules.
As these two take their daily dose of Valium to keep them in control.
Pretty good.
How about you two?
Well,
I hate it here. I hurt all the time.
These shoes are
Soda
uncomfortable.
sucks. I want out.
They provide no arch support.
My friend over here kind of looks like the bully from A Christmas Story, but as a woman.
And I look like the woman. I look like that woman from Monster, played by Charlize Theron.
Those were the tiniest cups, man.
Well, that's all they're allowed to have. Okay.
Let's watch from the customer's view.
Jim in the back there gets a special hat where
The
origami
mullets are in
machine
line.
inside it.
I'm sorry. There's a mullet alignment happening in this.
Yeah. It's the mullet and leather jackets with shoulder pads convention. Take it.
I don't serve
Take
black
it.
people.
I'm sorry, but I didn't get your soda from the black person fountain. I'm so sorry.
God damn! Every face that fucking
This is how I do.
priceless.
What a poke. Always suggesting the large size is the way to go.
Yeah, always suggest the large size. Americans aren't fat enough, and it's your job to make sure they are.
I want the
This
fat.
counter is made out of brick of Velveeta cheese. If you don't polish it, it'll go bad.
Almost to the hot dog, how much they'll need for the rest of the evening.
Hi, can you sign your life away? No? Okay. How about you, hot dog pretzel cooker? You want to sign your... How about you, Cindy?
Really, what's yours?
I like what the water does.
I touched it.
A whole tray of hot dogs. Let's all eat them.
Volume Services has very strict inventory
Does this look like
control.
you? Or does this one look like you?
Here, maybe if I bite it in half, it'll look like you.
How about that one? No, that one's closer. I'm uncut. So
that one's bendy.
Yeah, that one's bendy, and that one.
Can you fit them all in your mouth?
John tries simple arithmetic. It takes him all day.
Well, look, they do have a till. You know, cash
Don't let the black person touch the money.
He can watch. Oh no!
Oh! This is a violation of protocol. And he died shortly after. Oh, that's not even money. That's just... Oh, it's money. Look at that. There is no racism in America. Hooray!
By starting to clean up before the stand.
Make sure to put that right back into the popcorn bin.
This is what you will eat.
And no when she's gone.
Hi, I don't remember anymore. I exploded, Sherman. I'm so alone.
That's it. The stand is closed.
You're ready to work now. Get the fuck out there.
The stand is closed, but these two people are still here.
The money from the last lines while the
They have nowhere else to go.
Have I raped you yet?
That's my
I don't think I have.
Giggity.
Yeah, well, okay, bye.
You're next.
I'll fire you if you don't blow. Okay.
They live. They probably live in the pipes underneath the stadium.
Still polishing that Coke machine.
I just like I just love the Coke machine. Oh, Coke machine!
Okay, I'm gonna write here. Johnny is a dick. Goodbye, Johnny. Johnny is a spaz.
The only thing left is
And they lumber back to the.
Now wander underneath the maze-like cavern that is the Astrodome forever.
Hashtag squad goals.
Watch out for the Minotaur.
Oh look, they're Power Rangers. They demorph.
Remember the moon? You'll never see it again.
You'll never see the sun either.
Remember, our Photoshop moon is fantastic.
Now lurch out into the night.
Jump for joy.
Now, let me put it to you this way, gentle audience. Didn't we have more fun with that 5-minute fucking video than we have all goddamn show?
Also very true.
Road safety, front seat child, 1976, UK.
I'm in your front seat
Oh
child.
God. We get to see children die.
This man is a person.
Oh, that's loud.
I wish my kid wasn't dead.
We got dinged already? Wow.
No, that was me.
Go.
And there was extensive damage to the near side bumper.
Can I have a go on the swings when we get there, Daddy?
If you're a good girl.
I swear to God, she said, can I have a girl on the swings when we get there?
Daddy, can I wear clothes? If you're a good girl.
I sit in the front seat where Mummy sits?
All right then. It's not that far to the park.
I like sitting in the front. I'd like to drive.
I like it in car accidents, Daddy.
I like being alive, Daddy.
Say without warning, the
Dad,
van
if I got killed in a car accident.
Sure, your child.
And the BAFTA for most melodramatic commercial goes to.
Never let a small child travel in the front.
And never let them drive. Blimey, that's crazy.
Road safety, heavy goods vehicle turning.
Don't let trucks
When an
hump
articulated lorry
smaller
has to turn
cars.
left, it cannot follow the same course as an ordinary vehicle. So
Long
don't be tempted
vehicle,
to use the
wide
gap to
load.
overtake.
These are the words of my people.
He needs that much road to get his trailer round. Don't
That's
forget,
right.
as soon as he's checked his mirrors for the last time, he'll begin to turn, and then he won't be able to see you until it's too late.
You'll
So
disappear.
watch out for big lorries turning left, and never try to fill that gap.
Or you'll be like this person who's stupid and dead.
Oh my god. This is not Fast and the Furious, people. That shit
Don't
don't
be
work.
stupid and dead, Britain.
I wanted to get rid of a few of these. So, road safety, read the road, 1979 UK.
This is the greatest video game in all of England.
There's a junction coming. There's a junction coming. Read the road. No traffic behind me. Read the road. There's an arrow there to guide me. Read the road. Is the main road busy? Read the road. No traffic.
Tron got really boring after the first movie.
Read the road. Can I see what's coming clearly? Read the road.
Oh,
Well, this is really helpful if the only thing driving on the road are lights.
Read the road. Read the road.
Take care of junctions, Britain.
RSPCA, how much is that, doggy? 1987.
Oh, I'm a British dog. My teeth are horrible. I eat boiled everything. And somehow we lost all of our colonies. Except Ireland. Fucking Ireland.
Please give us a pound. Pull the trigger.
Please.
Sorry what I said about Ireland.
Can we kill a playback of that? Please?
Why did the puppy die? They killed the puppy.
Please give us money or we'll shoot it. RSPCA. Animal charity.
I've been a good boy. Please, Papa, let me see it again.
This is Scotch
I won't look at the other puppies
videotapes.
anymore.
Skeleton re-record 1985.
I'm going to tell you how it's going to be.
What?
With Scotch's lifetime guarantee. Take what you want both night and day. Then re-record, not fade away.
Why did they think this was going to sell anything?
Not fade away.
Every recording as good as the first, or we'll give you a new tune.
Oh my god.
Watch Scotch forever.
Re-record, not fade away.
Great. Well,
Silly woman can't cope with new currency.
31.5, 32, 33, 35, 40, and 10 is 50, and 50 is a pound. At first, when you are given change in new money, it may sound rather odd. So if you're puzzled by 31.5, 32, 33, 35, 40, and 10 is 50...
I'm confused already.
How do you get 31 and a half and then go to 32?
Think this. That way you'll find shopping simple.
Been laughing for that entire time about that fucking dog.
I love my car.
This is
My dick is small. All I have are balls.
This is called the Fast and the Feeble.
Raging Bull Red with super sheen metallic finish.
What was that called? I gotta show that.
Exactly,
Your car is a joke compared to American cars.
That
That is the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And by the way, you have like 90 buttons, and your shirt doesn't even button all the way down.
Dude, his pants are so high that I can see his prostate.
TV licensing, apparently. This is
Okay,
from
sure.
a nuclear like civil nuclear war type film.
You guys had a nuclear war?
Type film, yeah. It's called Fred's. This is the bomb scene.
Yeah. Yeah, how do you think Scotland came to be?
This is what happens in England when you let the wogs in. Second World War explosion in the North Sea. Energy pulse burns out of the blue. Ooh! It's not the same if there's no Godzilla.
Yeah, I want to hear people scream, Gojira! Gojira! In England.
Oh dear! My typewriter! Your typewriter!
My BBC computer!
Come on! That plane's making a weird noise.
Right?
That pilot will never be seen again.
That pilot's leaving. Come along, Roger!
Yeah.
You're all dead. And she
peed herself. How embarrassing.
They're dead too.
They're dead. Everyone's dead.
This is basically the scene, a really bad scene from Terminator 2.
This terrified Britain.
Yeah, it did actually at the time. I tried to get the entire film, but I couldn't.
You guys wouldn't have survived. The heat alone would have evaporated you.
They were far enough away.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. Look at that!
Wait, were they? Because that cloud is really close.
This was quite a terrifying movie, if I remember rightly.
This was the British equivalent of The Day After, which was our nuclear holocaust movie.
Yes. Oh, nope, you're still sitting there watching it. All right.
Well, there's no point doing anything else when you're not close to the cloud.
That's all right, that's wrong. Oh, let's go off.
Yes.
We've got to get the mattress on the bottom. That's right.
Mattresses will save the day against nuclear explosions.
And radiation.
Okay, now who won the poll, lads?
Something on there. Darmington beat Devon in the cricket.
80 megatons fall on the UK. And again, no one's dead, dying, or evaporated. I'm confused. Where are the casualties?
Come down here and give us a hand. Come and help your grandmother.
Don't open that up.
Ruth was having a moment to Jesus, okay? Her boyfriend's dead.
Yeah, that's not going to save you.
Right, now help me make this lead shielding.
Is that supposed to keep you from bleeding? Like, I don't...
I think it's meant to help you survive the heat at first.
Okay, good luck with that.
Right?
The video's frozen for me.
The video is frozen for me too, because we're probably getting a ding dong.
We're getting a ding dong.
How? Who is claiming this?
Pro-nuclear people.
The people that made threads, I guess.
Well, you know, the Earth doesn't move, and the sun moves around us, and GMOs are bad.
We were about to get to the point where people started melting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Is someone listening to accordion music?
I'm watching that PSA with the dog.
Oh my god.
Matt, keep up with us.
Oh, it's my new favorite thing.
Bye, video.
Can we watch the dog again, please?
Weird TV ads from the 60s and 70s.
Please don't narrate them. Brought to you by Nambla. What is this?
Flowers in the Attic.
That was a lucky song for me. But it made me think. What about people who aren't so lucky? Like the thousands and thousands of children who are born each year mentally retarded. But with help, wonderful things can happen.
We can make them less mentally retarded.
Hat and coat for the first time, all by himself. Or maybe
How about my coat?
learn how to work at a job and feel useful, needed, self-supporting.
We can easily turn these retarded people into drudge worker. You know, they'll do the things no one else wants to.
Because they're mentally retarded.
National Association of Retarded Children.
Someone melted your tire.
But
yeah,
when
there's no man around, you're ruined.
Yeah,
women, know your
may as well die.
This is where.
Oh no, I don't know how to use a phone without a man around.
Goodyear should be.
Okay.
Oh, I get it.
New Goodyear Double Eagle.
Also, how thin are your tires up there?
Inside.
That kind of plastic could puncture them.
That's metal.
The tire.
Yeah, is it metal? It looked like it looked like plastic. My bad.
Give her a second.
I don't need a man anymore because I have tires that won't go flat.
Why didn't that take off, I wonder?
Tony Randall. We know who Tony Randall is.
Your Coca-Cola bottle.
Very delicious, girls.
Me, Tony Randall. And a few boats you should have a Coke on when you can get away.
How come we can't bring that look back?
I mean, I like Coke. I've always enjoyed a good sniff. I mean, what?
Ah, the sailboat. So refreshing with a Coke. Live on a houseboat and you can choose your neighborhood. And your neighbors. Delicious. The sports fishermen can catch lots of things.
I mean, it wasn't intentionally racist.
Now?
Coca-Cola and White Life? I don't know.
Instead of blowing your
No,
money on
it's
compasses, you spend it on
sexist is what this one is.
Murdering women from your houseboat?
Coca-Cola optional. As my daddy, the Admiral, always said, life is a rowboat. It runs on a little love and the right...
And slavery.
Things go bad.
You'll live if you keep rowing.
Also, I might fuck you later. Just saying.
You don't have a choice in that.
Dave, what's the matter? You look like in the mouth. Oh, I just wish there was more company around here.
What the hell?
The monkeys are selling Kool-Aid.
Already in it.
Oh, I forgot that one of the monkeys looks like he had Down syndrome.
You're being vomited out by a gigantic mouth? Kool-Aid, it's like being vomited out by a gigantic mouth with the monkeys.
Hey, bro, why so low? Man, I feel time has passed me by. You know
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
This is how all the hip jive talking people speak.
So Weird Al Yankovic and a stoner are hanging out in front of
and talking jive to each other.
This was hugely popular in the 70s.
Oh,
You'd go in, you'd pick out your decal, and you'd pick out your shirt, and you could come out with a brand new shirt. Yeah, my shirt says loser.
I'm a romance for Jack. He's all business. His idea of a heavy date, a night out priced in economy cars. You know what he whispered to me last night? Toyota has the lowest priced model of the 10 best-selling economy cars. Terrific, right?
See your Toyota dealer and see the lowest price model of the 10 best-selling economy cars. See
Who's
your
humping that car?
Toyota dealer.
Yeah, so Rich Al does need to smoke Winston cigarettes.
Brought to you by Winston,
Bonnie!
America's best-selling.
You know, sad part is I wouldn't put this past as to be actually in the cartoon.
Like a cigarette should.
Barney, will you get that? Then they changed it to Cocoa Pebbles and everything's fine.
One little second, Fred. Be fair. This is a really great it's a great tune and a great slogan. I mean, Winston is fucking big, by the way, cigarettes.
Yeah, pal, and you burned yourself for Winston. Yeah, Winston. That's the one with...
Hey, Fred, why is the Winston cigarettes photorealistic and withdrawn?
Winston picks out special tobacco.
What are you doing, Fred?
Treats them their own special way. If you're looking for a filter cigarette that really don't...
So who's excited for the It remake?
You ought to
I
smoke...
kind of am.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
And as I was saying, Winston tastes good.
Like a cigarette should. Like a cigarette should. Like a cigarette should.
He's not smoking it. He's just holding it.
Just holding it.
Cigarette should.
Hiya, Mr. Flintstone.
Greetings,
Also, to be fair with this is a little facetious. Because when the Flintstones at this time, they were not just a children's cartoon.
They were an adult cartoon.
Simpsons were basically, I mean, not the Flintstones were basically like the Simpsons were.
Choice golden tobaccos, specially selected and specially processed.
It really wasn't until like Saturday morning cartoons and shit started getting big, and they added Heifels.
You know I never smoked nothing else.
Like that's really when it became more of a children's cartoon.
Well, Pebbles and Bam Bam.
It's good, like
yeah, like if you watch the original like black and whites, it's basically the fucking Honeymooners.
Yeah,
because that's what they did. They just ripped off episodes of the Honeymooners.
Well,
they
if
were
you
like,
think
let's
about
do it with
I mean,
cavemen.
the Looney Tunes weren't made for children. Have the shit in the Looney Tunes now. Think about it as an adult.
Looney Tunes was just to fill time, like because like going to a movie was different.
Betty, beat that rug. Beat that rug, Betty.
Beat it, Betty.
You watched the movie.
Let's go around back.
Like you had your movie, you had your news short, you had like maybe a short serial, and maybe like three cartoons.
Let's take a Winston break.
I don't know, Bonnie. Those cigarettes have been resting up against your boob meat all day. Gotta be soggy with your sweat.
Yeah, Fred.
That's fine, Fred.
Oh my God.
I wear a bra. And only Winston has it. Up front where it counts. Here, ahead of the pure white filter. Winston packs
pure, Fred.
Specially
kill him.
But good flavor in filter smoking. Yeah, Barney, Winston tastes good. Like
I always had a thing for that. I don't know.
John Amos from the 70s.
Personally,
Does my antiperspirant keep me dry? No, sir. You don't do what I do and stay dry.
If your antiperspirant doesn't do
John, you were never a police officer.
hire yours. And hire ours. Right Guard antiperspirant. Get the drying agent that really helps keep you dry.
No, he's always been an actor, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, he still looked good for his age, though.
This is Cindy. She's new from Mark's Toys.
I'm 28.
Easy to care for. Skin and soft too.
Oh, look, Cindy, the toy is white.
It was Cindy found a body behind the house.
And they'll be toys of what we call Cindy's World.
Cindy's World. Give me one little play with me, Cindy. She's my best friend.
Cindy's bedroom set. Pretend she's your very own friend.
Make her walk around like she's blind.
Cindy's dining room set.
That's a lot of little pieces.
And these are the
Have you seen those videos about tiny kitchens?
pieces sold separately.
how many little girls do you think choked to death on this shit?
It has
Oh.
real radio.
Why do you think we don't have Cindy dolls now?
Cindy and each toy is sold
Because Barbie.
Oh, Cindy with an S. That means she's sinful.
But Barbie, though.
This is Min and Eve. Sure, it helps control perspiration odor, but
It's different from I'm kind of proof that no matter how ugly or untalented you are, any man can get work in Hollywood.
That means it can get tough on odor and not on your body.
What are you guys doing?
Warmer?
Why is he sweaty like that?
And why isn't she?
It even feels good. And then he...
He's just biking in front of her.
him.
And gentle enough for her.
Oh. Ew. Barry Williams.
When you're hungry,
isn't Barry Williams dead now?
What do you think of?
No.
Oh, he's still alive?
I look at a guitar and I often think of a sweetie.
I'm hallucinating badly.
Of course.
I should have dropped that acid in gym class.
The greatest
Oh shit, I took 3 tabs because I thought the first 2 weren't working.
When you're hungry for a great candy bar,
Mom, I'm gonna swallow my tongue.
beat candy hunger with Milky Way.
Candy hunger. Leslie Nielsen doing something now.
Huh.
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, this is before he went.
We're here to make a point about this new.
Before he discovered that he could do comedy.
See, this new Coco side by side uses about 1/3 less electricity than the 3 best-selling competitors. Now, how much electricity is that?
I don't know.
It's enough for the normal use of these 20 other appliances.
They've come alive. The machines are alive.
About 1/3 less electricity.
They come for us.
Yeah, there's people that forget that he was a straight actor.
Oh, I wonder if he's going to sell cigarettes.
Yeah, then airplane.
Sound and ideas were at a place where the mind can comprehend.
I remember this.
A wireless transmitter measured time and light. 65 electronic projects brought to reality with this science fair kit. Astonishing, perhaps, but you can find it for Christmas.
Yeah, it's Rod
for
Sterling.
$17.95 in a place that's known as Radio Shack.
So basically, Radio Shack is the Twilight Zone?
Everything.
It's something.
Now there's 0 stores.
You, roach down there. What are you doing under my sink? You, fly up there. Get away from my life.
Okay, this person has a...
You bugs with my trusty black flag. Black flag is the...
Why is he talking to insects?
My black flag anarchist punch you Nazi bugs in the fucking face.
Never knew.
Nazi bugs deserve punches.
Bug killer.
Reach for the
Black
boom shot
flag
bug killer.
bug
Black
anarchy.
flag.
I think I lost it. Oh.
Made with real DDT.
Okay, so that was that lot. Still got 5 minutes because we had to cut out the threads.
Oh, we got dinged again?
No, it's left over.
No, it was over.
Oh.
We have 5 minutes to kill.
Oh, so
Nobody's gonna.
I do my I do my real D&D group every Tuesday, and
You do the whole group? How many are in it?
And they're all dudes too, so I could actually.
Well, your entire D&D group is listening to this going, oh.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure most of them are straight.
They won't be after the next time you play.
I'll give you a lightning strike. Ooh.
Magic missile.
Hey, I don't actually have magic missile. I can only use lightning. I can lightning strike and ice javelin.
Okay, this is what would you do? A teen drug and alcohol awareness PSA.
I'll drink the alcohol and take the drugs. That's what I would do.
I'd be high as fucking drunk. Whatever you want.
Now, everyone knows that parties like these take place virtually every week in our community, and I don't get invited to any of them. I hate it. Here you go, kiss ass.
You would be the best.
You got every answer right, but I want you to fail, Tiffany.
You would be every...
Shave your goatee. You got a little salt. Her name's Crystal.
Her name's Tina.
Grade. Do your homework. What good does that do? What if you do study and it doesn't?
You don't know how to apply makeup.
I think of a rough week. I can't wait for the weekend to start.
You can't get pregnant if I pull it out right away.
Lies upon lies.
Oh, it's so thrilling.
You're so down.
This is what they do to stop the druggies.
Does her shirt say "ow"?
That says "oh."
Oh yeah, your parents let you leave in those shoes, did they?
I don't think our parents saw her.
Mom, have you seen my pornography heels?
Have you seen my silver palms? You know, the ones that make me look like a drag queen?
It's good, Crystal. Not much. I'm ready to fight it.
I wore my best t-shirt.
Here's my problem. Why does she look like she's straight out of the 80s and everyone else looks like they're from the 90s? I don't get it.
Even though we know it was filmed in the last 2 years.
Longer than that, it was filmed in like 2015 or 2005 rather.
It's a shitty, non-copyright infringed version of himself playing in the background.
Oh my god.
And they did it.
And they're teenage lesbians.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Let me get this straight. You left your bathroom at home to go immediately to a bathroom at someone else's house.
Yeah, but they're taking drugs in that bathroom.
That's how drug abuse works.
It's Sudafed.
Jason, you gotta go to it's a series of bathrooms.
Do I have courage? Yes. Do I want to? No.
Every party I go to has drugs. It's called alcohol.
Ooh.
That's water.
Wait, where did she get the water bottle from?
What is that? Just some Smirnoff.
Oh, it's vodka.
Sure it is. But they're immediately fucked up. Look at that.
Also, she left her purse in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
You don't get that fucked that quickly from drinking vodka.
Not really. And what was the horse pill she was taking? Because that shit did not look anything like the drink.
Hey, they misspelled crystal from what they showed us in the show.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is the only way, kids. Unless you want to start murdering people.
Spanking just doesn't have it, kid.
Sometimes you need to get fucked up and get fucked. Okay, seriously, the music choices. What?
Also, how could she be getting that from Let's
go there.
Okay, she was immediately drunk upon touching her? What the fuck?
Yeah. Because it's communicable like a disease.
Yeah.
Why is Jessica Jones there?
There was alcohol involved, Jason. It's always there.
So far, it looks like fun time.
Yeah, right? There's absolutely nothing wrong here so far.
Oh, nope. Throw up.
And she's dead.
Well, I mute it because the songs are probably going to get us struck.
Oh, but we won't hear her die.
She's so, all of a sudden she can't move anymore. Things hurt. She can't breathe. And she's dead.
Wait for it. There we go.
I got some appropriate music.
Now for the rapey rape time.
Hey, you can rape a corpse.
Meanwhile, everyone is still dancing.
Now she's going to find out.
Is that a cat or a pillow?
Okay, they might be talking.
Pillow.
That was a pillow.
Hey, wake up.
Nope, the music's still playing.
Something's wrong. There's actually something wrong.
There. Is that bad?
She might be dead.
She's fine. No, guys, I think we should call 911. No, she's fine. What? How could she be fine? Look at her. She's not okay.
What would you do? I don't
15
know.
people?
Call the police and get rid of the drugs and alcohol.
I don't know. I'd probably phone up,
Charged with what?
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
It's a tragedy.
Here's a hint. Maybe change your culture to show kids how to drink. Responsibly.
That's right. Train your entire population to be alcoholics. Functional alcoholism is good alcoholism.
Of course it is.
Get up and go. Bottle up and
well, thank you, Mark. I now have a boner.
Ew.
All of them are doing porn now.
What I have done, I totally would have had sex with that corpse.
The guy, he's a fluffer.
Or he's the star. He's just doing gay porn now.
Yeah.
Well, that's us for the night, folks.
The house burned down. All the kids in the movie are dead.
Crystal came back from the grave and killed them all.
That's right.
Yep. Well, that's us. We're ASCII.
Okay. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.